Hustling with life.
All right, let's see here. Should I talk to all these people? I might as well.
Get your books, get your books.
What?
Alright, I think that's good. Let's get on the horse. Good. Let's invest some energy here at the Han Glimmy Glimmies. Alright, cool. We're vibing. Everything seems good. Yo, Genie, what's up, brother? What's up? I guess my bit rate is good now. I'm curious as to what quality my stream is viewable in. Okay, so I can stream in 1080. That's nice. Okay. Alright, sweet. Golden, what up, boy? Offline, what's up, what's up? Today we are going to be doing something very different. We're gonna have some fun with chat, and we are going to do some math off the calculator. Alright, let's get it rocking. It's going alright offline. How about you? How you doing today? I hope you're having a great day, brother. Let's see, let me get a little bit of water here. I'm starting my stream an hour and a half late. I apologize. I was having an internet issue which required some phone calls, troubleshooting, but it has since been resolved. Now that that is resolved, let's get right into it. Ooh, laying down, woke up like at 3 a.m. That's a pretty early wake up. That's super early. Let me quickly do something here. Wait a minute, did I go into the wrong thing? Oh, I guess there's like a fake chat GPT. Whoopsies. I think I went into the fake one, dude. Let's get the real one up there. Hey, what's up, MJ? What's going on? It's about 8 a.m. now. Damn, you've been up a lot. You're also doing relics right now, Kilua? Well, if you are on NA, we could do them together if you'd like. AFK fishing. That's what I just did. Oh, damn. Did I really just leave without selling my fish? I did. Well, who cares? I sold the barrel eye. That's the one that I cared about. I got 2 barrel eyes in one night, so I just made like a crazy amount of money AFK fishing, dude. I think I'd sold fish for like 7 bill, and then I just got like another 3.7 bill. So I made like 10 bill in a few hours fishing. So overall, it was a good haul. It was a great haul. I just want to see how much money could be made here. My guru, I am guru 26 fishing. I've done quite a bit of AFK fishing. And at times I fished with buffs on, so there's that. I bought 2 pen Black Star just doing relics. Ooh, is that so, Kilua? That's what I'm on right now too. I'm trying to see what that money's about. So we're gonna run some quick calculations here, right? I've been buying a ton of relics. I told people for a really long time that this would be a very viable method, and no one seemed to believe, and now everyone's jumping on the train. Wow, look at that. Erk was right. Crazy, right? Without having too much knowledge or understanding of the game. I knew this was a thing, and people in my chat said it was stupid, that it was not viable, but here we are. We're about to make a ton today and prove them wrong. I've got a ton of relics so far. But we're going to do some math, just because we will be making a YouTube video today on how much money could really be made. Yo, what up, twin? What's good, brother? Scrolls in Ancient Language are the best ones. I haven't bought a lot of those. Golden says it was always a viable method, just people are lazy. Yeah, man, I brought it up. What's up, Abu? What's up, Kraken? What's poppin'? What's poppin'? Relics and skulls written in ancient language are goated. Hella mem frags. You make good profit. That's what I'm saying, man. But everybody, when I suggested it, everybody was saying it was a bad idea. Music spotlight. What is bro doing in ocean? I'm about to set up my character to fish before I go on a massive relic grind. Also, you can grind silver and just buy memfrags on the higher end. When is the next magic stream? I'm not sure, Kraken. That's kind of like a little niche stream. Every once in a while, I'll throw in an IRL stream. Hey, you should get buffs so it goes by faster. Harmony, Demi-Human, Perfume of Courage, Blessing of Mythical Beasts, Church buff, Tent buff. I'll probably get some of those laugh. I'm saving all my perfumes for higher end grind zones. You'll bite their ankles because shy main. That's hilarious. But let's look at some numbers here, right? Let's look at some numbers. So these are Becca, thank you for the follow. Appreciate you. So you need 5 fragments for 1 scroll, and you need 5 scrolls. So 5 times 5 is 25, which means that every time you do it, you have 25 relics that are consumed, right? So we're talking 27 mil every time you do a scroll. 27 mil per scroll. Okay. You make in some cases 2 bill profit even buying all the pieces. We're going to check that out today. If you do scrolls, everyone do a turn on Demi-Human Elixir. I got to see what that's about. You can buy the relics or scrolls, and you still make a profit if you're going to sell the memfrags. That's my goal, to sell the memfrags. Crazy how far you've come. You are a legend. Drowsy Crow, thank you. You are a legend, sir. I very much appreciate you being here. You're guildless. Oh, no, twin. Well, if you'd like to join a guild with no members in it, you can join mine. And if enough of us guildless people get together, then maybe we'll one day have an actual guild. Who knows, right? Life is crazy. You never know what's going to happen. But I'm thinking I'm going to do my rifts real quick. Well, actually, I think the rifts just reset, bro. So I can do rifts another day. We're going to leave rifts for another time. So it's 27 million every time I do it, right? Per 5 scrolls. This is super bright. We need to bring our contrast back to normality and our gamma back. There we go. So we're not blinded by the brightness. Well, if I join another one, I want it to be a guild where I can do node wars if I want to. Well, yeah, that's true. That's the big reason why no one's wanting to build up this guild, because people want to do stuff and I'm just starting out. Yeah, I'm definitely open to doing it in a group. If anyone would like to join me that is on NA, we are going to be doing relic scrolls for the next several hours. I have quite a bit of scrolls lined up and ready to go for you guys, but I do want to make a BDO money-making video. It might be my first legit video. 5 peeps and do level 5 scrolls. I do have a Discord offline. If you type in !disc the way I just did, Moobot will link you our Discord. That is the invite link right there. On Twitch. On YouTube, it sadly does not link. But the other option is, I think I can copy paste it, and then when I type it in chat, that link will also go to YouTube. I'll honestly, I just like to do stuff with chat, laugh. So if anybody wants to join me, they can. If not, I will do it on my own. And it looks like all this stuff is going to go in my Calpheon storage. So we're going to see how much profit you can make, how quickly you can make it here. So 578 mil in Calf storage right now. Let's see what it looks like by the end of the day. I won't make a profit that way. Well, dang. I need some friends in NA that are willing to do this. So far, I have 16,000 of these. I don't know how much weight that is. Is that a ton of weight? It's a little bit of weight. So I have 16k frags. And then I have 300 of these other ancient language scrolls, which I can also do. But you know what? We'll just waste the maids and we'll leave the ancient language scrolls alone. These are supposed to be more profitable, right? Maybe I should be buying those instead. Ancient language. There's a couple of those on market, so I might as well just start buying those, I guess. And I just missed a notification, I believe, because I was busy trying to buy these. If it was a Twitch notification, I'll see it in my stream manager and respond to you in just a second, guys. Let me go ahead and buy these bad boys real quick. Oh, it only lets you order 11 at a time? That's wackadoodles. That's weird. Okay, cool. We'll just put those in there. Whoever listed those is happy. No, you're broke. I was told those were better than the relics, but I got 16.4k relics. We'll see. I don't play on PC much. I play on Xbox. That's good. Yeah, a lot of console gamers as well. You could join me. You just woke up, Robert. Let me know, brother. Shoot me an invite and we can do it. You just need 4 other people to make 5, though. You can do it with 4 people and still make a profit. It's best to max it out with 5 people. Okay. And even then you get bored. It happens. Here and see so many people doing Relic. I don't have any relics. Sold out. Dang. Don't have any. If you do level 5 scrolls, there's a chance you actually get crons, at least for the scrolls. Nice. When am I going to try a dungeon drowsy? Eventually. I mean, there's so much stuff to do that I'm just slowly trying it all. Time to start popping and see the turnaround. That's exactly what I'm aiming for. More people, less time. I'll try and accumulate some relics. I play on GeForce, so have 6-hour limit. Okay. Well, right now, I'm going to do them alone and try to get through them because I don't have anyone else to do it. Well, I might as well look at what Laugh said. I think it was Laugh that said it. How do I find people? Escape Party Finder. Okay. Chat, assemble. Come on, chat. Find party platoon. 1K relics, have shy. These guys have 4 people. So I can go here, right? I haven't updated my Garmoth yet, Sushi, so I will show you my gear in a second. Go, go, go. And they got a shy. Let's see how this goes. Can I just type out loud? I told them invite. How do I tell them to apply? Do I hit apply? I told them apply. Levy, thank you for the follow. Appreciate you. And Sadzono, thank you for the follow. Alright, I am in their party, so I have to do the relic thing, right? I have to go to the Yaz pouch. Combine. There we go. I did like 20 of them, so I have to go here, right? I do 5. How do I activate this thing now? Does someone else activate it? Okay, they activated it. Okay, cool. Let me see if I can make more of these. Just so that I'm ready and they're not waiting on me. Let me quickly put up my tent. Oh, man. Let me help them fight, actually. This is getting out of hand. The leader, activate all. You need to do is kill and put your 5 in there. Alright, cool. I bet they'll let you in. They definitely did. You hit apply. I did. Awesome. Can you give a shout out to my friend named Clay B? Yo, Clay B. Shout out from the boy Erk, man. Killua says you're a pretty cool dude, brother. Whoops, that's not what I meant to do. Do I need to buy the luck buff? Who knows, man. We're buying it anyway. I need a villa invitation. And I might as well read the... Oh, I have one on me. Okay. This is weird. Ah, come on. Quickly, quickly. Okay, my bad. They're on the last guy already. Damn. I think I just did not hit the other guy at all. My bad, guys. Should I be using any XP buffs or anything like that here, or not really? Feed your pets. Most definitely, I have to feed all. Alright, pets are good. Should I be using Agris here? Or should I be doing anything of the sort? Cron meal tops. Okay, don't use anything. Got it. Not loot scrolls, nothing, right? The stuff is off right now? Okay. So you guys said pop a cron meal. Alright, we popped the cron meal. And let me get a horse buff real quick. These guys are probably wondering what the hell I'm doing. They're like, yo, this guy joined and is absolutely useless. Not relevant. Drop rate buffs don't apply. Okay, cool. And how do I talk to them? I go in party. I don't even use chats. You can pop Harmony Drought. It's a party buff. I don't know if I have any of that Harmony Drought stuff. Demi-human or human? There's an AP cap and you are way past with 0 buffs. Okay, cool. That works then. Yeah, we are melting this thing. I hate this last one, dude. He just freaking runs. Oh yeah, this is so much quicker, dude. Somebody said you just noticed. It's Mr. Pay to Win. Give Twitch. That's hilarious. They recognize me, guys. Oh, my bad. Oh, dude, they hate me, brother. Sorry, guys. I'm so sorry. I suck at this. Damn, that boy started it immediately. He said, yoink. Oh, my bad, guys. Erk, just talk to the Relic. I don't know about NA, but EU, most groups turn in demi-human first round. You pop the next someone else. Okay. Demi-human goes past cap, so that's why it's good. I think we're good, man. These things are dying super fast anyway. Can you sell me 1K? How do I do that? As long as we can maintain 4 members, I'll keep going. I can stay. I don't know if I can sell 1K of it because someone, I mean, it might just go to someone else, you know? Get them done fast. People grow impatient. My bad. When you see the Sawmill die, just be ready to start the new one. Okay, okay, yeah. So when the guy that runs around dies, just go crazy. The best buff you can use for this. Don't waste time. Time is the #1 buff here. Okay. So we're waiting on the next guy, right? Yep. Bro, trying to yoink your relics. Yo, what up, Echo? Alright, guys, I'm going to do a good job this time. I'm going to make my team proud. Okay? As soon as this guy's dead, I'm immediately going to beef the next relic. Oh, I'm a black... I mean, I'm a little red orb right now. I misclicked. I swear, dude, this team is like, why did we invite this useless dude? Okay, I'm doing this part right. I'm doing this part right. Look. They're going to be like, guys, he's learning. He's learning. There you go. My 5 are in. I'm not the last one. There we go. We're learning, guys. We're learning. Are we getting memory frags out of this? We are. We're at 67 memory frags. Okay, there we go. Quick note for my editing team. Each relic goes for... I don't know, dude. We'll have to do all this math later. There's going to be math at the end. We're just going to do this for a bunch of hours. But surely there must be math in order to satisfy the BDO horde of players. How am I doing, Max Caliber? I'm doing alright, brother. We're doing some relics today for like the entirety of the day. Come on, bud. There we go. Somebody said, bro, Erkulez in chat. They're trying to yoink my shards, guys. They're trying to get me. Time to grab a snack and drink. We will be here a while. 16K. No, certainly. Most certainly we will be here for some time. So the goal for me with these is to be able to make enough money to buy myself my second pen Black Star. And through that, you know, be able to get my main hand Sov weapon. That's kind of my goal right now. My next year goal is the main hand Sov, because we will just be saving up crons in order to push the accessories, which I don't even have essence for. And then I'm gonna try to Black Star my offhand next. There we go. I think I did 2K by myself and faster of ancient writings and did a total 35K. One day, 2K max, I think. How much the price of memfrags in your server? I'm not sure. I'd have to check. This tooltip right here says they're like 4.2 mil, almost 4.3. That could be a little off, but we'll see. One day, 7 mil. $4 mil's cheap. I don't know if that's the actual price though. So we'll have to see. Let's take a look real quick. Yeah, they're like 4.3 mil, honestly. That is the legit going rate right now. I actually enjoy this because it's more like group content, you know? You don't use your chain lightning. I think it's a down DP. What does that mean? I don't even know what my chain lightning is, brother. I just use the skills that I know to use at like the grind spot. My little Honglim grind, you know, the vibes. Hey, at least I'm getting faster. I'm not the last guy anymore, you know? We're getting there. It would help group damage. If you find a good party, it's fun. Negative 20 DP, I think. I don't even know what my chain lightning is, bro. If I'm being real with you. But we have a shy buff and everything. Like, stuff is dying really fast, guys. A skill. Vanilla bro, what's up, brother? What's up? How you doing today? I hope you're doing all right. Let's all have a blessed week, man. When this guy dies, I'm gonna try to look up that skill and see what's up with that chain lightning. For me, it's back on the joystick and right trigger. Oh, interesting. And I'm guessing that's in the awake tree. Chain. I don't see anything that says chain lightning. Lightning prison, enlightenment flow, lightning surge. I do not see chain lightning. Man, BDO players are fast, bro. They freaking just smacking these things, dude. Lower. That's as low as it scrolls right there. I don't see anything that says chain lightning. Down at the bottom, at the middle, right above Rebomb. I'll try and check it out again. Where is Rebomb? Lightning Prison. I don't see Rebomb either. In the middle. Weird, it's normally by shock relay. Yeah, I don't see chain lightning anywhere. It was on my cursor. I am either blind or you guys are imagining things, bro. What is going on? How come I can't see this thing? Realm is type at the bottom. You pick. Oh, chain lightning. How do you use this? S right mouse button. Okay, I'll make sure to use that then. Let's see how that works. Okay, so I electrocute him like that, and then everyone does more damage, right? Where did you go, bud? Alright, I will keep that in mind and try to hit that skill often. Cool. It looks like I gotta stay on my toes here, guys, and I gotta Yaz pouch these things, man, because these guys ain't messing around when it comes to doing this at an adequate speed. That's the debuff. Easy. Okay. Cool. Your boy Erk is now debuffing fools out here. Got 100 memfrags already. There we go. Classified, thank you for the follow, brother. I appreciate you. Thank you, thank you. Big love. This is a serious team. No, people take MMOs very serious. I know they do, but it seems like BDO players are always on it, bro. I would argue that BDO is one of those MMOs where people heavily focus on being hyper efficient all the time. They don't like to faff about in this game. This is fun though, man. I could totally dig doing this with some people in voice chat. It'd be really awesome. And I really, really hope off these like 16, 17k mem frags that, you know, I can... There you go. Hit him with the debuff that I just learned about. You know, the vibes. This guy is entirely too all over the damn place for my liking, though. God, this guy's annoying to fight, man. Sir, if you could just stay still, that would be amazing. Oh, so I can even R-spam to put them in. That's how people are doing it faster than me. Highly competitive. Sipping and chatting. What's up, May? Hope y'all are having a good morning. So far, so good. We're doing these little relic things that summon a slew of bosses. And just essentially grinding money to get my other Pen Black Star main hand weapon. And then smash them together to make a Sove weapon, which is like the latest and greatest weapon out now. Falling asleep on the mic. But hey, so far it's a good morning, man. We got 73 viewers across 2 platforms. We seem to be doing pretty well this morning. Hope everybody's having a fantastic day. I don't think I'm good enough to share some stuff with you, but as always, your boy answers all his YouTube comments. I like to engage with my community, and I got a slew of interesting comments yesterday. I'm going to eventually drop a video where I go through my favorite comments, be them good or bad. I'll probably do like a good comment video and a bad comment video, and show you live reactions to those comments, and see if you guys enjoy that kind of content. Oh, look at that. Everyone's fighting the boss, and I'm killing ads that I should not be killing because, you know... Because sucking at the game and things. This game is so crazy, dude. There's just so much happening always in this game. It's hard to keep up. I don't know what the hell's going on half the time. I enjoy watching you play. I learn about the game. Thank you, May. It's an interesting game. I'm learning to love it. It's a very hardcore time investment game that, like, you just have to fully dive in for a really long time in order to really understand it. It's probably the most complex MMO I've ever played. Very complicated game. Alright, quickly. Put the things in the thing so my team doesn't get angry. Spider! Thank you for the follow, brother. I appreciate you. What happened yesterday? I don't know what happened yesterday. So did you get the relic shards from fishing? I still want to make a Sove main, but I'm comfortable with the Sove Awakening. So after reaching Guru 26 fishing, I only had 2k relics. And considering the fact that I have 16k right now, I bought most of them over the past like 2 days or 3 days. This game will last you a lifetime, not gonna lie. I agree. I really think it is. I like that about BDO. You know, I give my brutal opinion on games, and if there's one thing that I enjoy about BDO, is that they don't just recycle an old game like WoW does, like Old School RuneScape's done, like Ragnarok Restart is done. They just continue to update the game and launch new things and bring new stuff out, which I think is exciting. I think that people can get behind it. And I like the fact that, you know, there's always something new and fresh. I forgot what they call it. I think they call this an action RPG. Oh, the guy's still alive, dude. I thought he was dead. Not dead, just moving around. There's just so much crap, dude. With everyone's spells, Is there an option so that I don't see other people's spells at all? Is that an option that I can hit? Like I said, haters are tools to use. I tried video for about 2 months, but was alone in my adventure, so I got overwhelmed. Most definitely. You definitely got to have somebody around. If you ever decide to try it again, though, May, you know, I'm streaming in the mornings. This is like my big ticket view game, and chat is always super helpful to me. I would be absolutely lost in this game without chat. Was that the last one? Okay, I think it was. Okay, cool. Action combat, that's what it's called. Just saw your Guy from Grind video. Let me know if you need help with what buffs you need to run on PvE. Yeah, chat usually helps me, classified, so if you ever see me doing something stupid, just let me know it's something stupid and I will fix it, because I usually go with whatever chat says. Crystals, artifacts, buffs. This is my current crystal setup. I know I need 2 more harmonies, which I haven't been able to get for these ultimate combined magic crystals, these macalods. I need to upgrade those 2, but outside of that, I don't really know what the hell's going on. I played Guild Wars 2 for years, was really fun. That's one that I wish I would have played. Everyone that I know that played Guild Wars really enjoyed the game, so I think it would have been really fun to be able to take part in that. Appreciate you, Erk. I may take you up on that, on some lessons. The lessons will come from chat, though, May. I'm not good at this. I'm not Ash Ketchum in this game. I can't catch them all. I suck, but I have fun doing it. That's what matters. And it's a nice change of pace, you know. I'm usually not horrible at games. This is the one game that I'm not great at, and I think that's part of the attraction, you know. I think that's what kind of keeps me grounded in this game, that I want to be better at it. If you has coin from the line of the world, you can change 7k for harmony. Ooh, I don't think I have those coins. What are they called? Sang? I have 1,300. I still haven't completed Land of the Morning Light, though, so that's something that's on my list of stuff I gotta do. I can't drop video console for video PC. I like PC. I was a console player for a hot minute. Like, I went from being a WoW player on PC. I went from like old school RuneScape to Ragnarok Online to World of Warcraft, and then tried a slew of other games. Then went to console, played Destiny 2 on there, the usual Call of Duty's, Apex, stuff like that. Played Neverwinter as an MMO on there as well. And then eventually made my way back to PC when I could finally afford to build the PC, because I was broke for a minute. For a hot minute. Do you have workers on Dokebi Forest node to possibly get Harmony? I do. I just have the absolute worst luck. I get about 1 crystal every like 6 to 8 weeks. So for me, the drop rate has been alarmingly horrible. You can also get your workers to farm those harmonies. Yep, I have one at the node for that. Oh, BDO on PC is too complicated? Oh, it's like anything else, you know. You kind of got to pick it up a little bit. Oh, damn it, every time I do that without hitting right mouse button first and it just teleports wherever the hell it wants. It's an annoyance. You just need a coin and get that free Macalode 1 Harmony. Honestly, since you said you have 13... No, I have 1,300, not 13,000 classified. About 1,300. Yeah. Shog, thank you for the YouTube sub, brother. I appreciate you. Alright, cool. Back to this thing. Well, at least I am a recognized figure in the BDO community, and the people that are doing this with me somehow know of my existence without me ever having met these people, and they know I suck. So, there's that. Oh yeah, you can play roller on PC. The swap is complicated, not the game. The time I put it on console, the Switch PC fresh is depressing. Yeah, I guess that's that would be a thing, you know. The good news is, if you swap the PC, you can play with your boy and everybody else in chat. It looks like my teammates are quickly running out of relics here. Already 300 memfrags. This is nice. This is a good grind. You can connect the controller and play the console UI on PC. Nice. MS, thank you for the follow. Appreciate you. Look at me sucking over here, dude. I swear. Guys, one more time. Is there a way to disable everyone else's spells on my screen? Because I can't even see the boss. There's just so much shit going on that I cannot get my life together here. Brother, BDO is losing players. Your time spent isn't worthwhile investment if you're trying to grow a viewership. Armand, it is still very viable for me, brother, because right now I got 67 viewers. If I play any other game other than BDO, because I am known in BDO, that viewership drops to between 15 and 20. And before BDO, I was getting like 1 to 6 viewers on any other game. So I am very appreciative of the love the BDO community has shown me. And I'm glad that a lot of my BDO viewers are willing to watch me play other games. And party leader must register first. What the hell's going on? It's not letting me, There we go. I play BDO on GeForce, now my Mac. It's $10 a month. Okay. You can disable other skills, just look up in settings. Does anyone know what that setting is called, guys? My bad for putting this on you guys, but I'm not really good at, like, doing multiple things at once, especially when I'm trying to, hold it down for my team here, for my squatty, bro. Because we're getting our asses kicked. Well, I'm getting my ass kicked over here. There's too much going on. I am very overwhelmed. It's easy to get your gear on PC. Anyway, since there's so many rewards like mentor, mentee, overall you get better experience rewards plus devs. Yeah, and the other thing about PC is that you get the most current version of the game, which is really cool. Console drops take a little bit from what I've heard, to my understanding, so it's nice to be able to just get the stuff, you know? Ooh, my phone's fully charged. Let me take that off the charger. Look at me all over the place. Had an ad, what was the question? To turn off everybody else's skills, because this is horrifying right now. Yo, this guy keeps teleporting and is wrecking my entire existence, bro. Settings, display settings, optimization, remove others' effects. So if I go to settings, display settings, and I type in remove others' effects. Where's that? Okay, apply. Oh, that's so much nicer. I can just see the boss now. That's so crazy, dude. Wow. Thank you for that. Thank you, Chug. That was a life save for someone like me. Get over here. Come on, party leader. The leader has not registered. Is the leader out of thingies? There it goes. Okay. Opacity, take a look at the Ashes of Creation and see if it's a game you would like. The game is an alpha, and upside in terms of growth, it's massive compared to BDO, to what BDO is at now. I might have to check that out, Puyu. Right now, I'm looking at playing Chrono Odyssey when that launches, man. I like the beta. It had its problems, but what's going on here? What's going on in chat? I also have to fix my chat, man. Someone's saying, let's see how fast we can do. 5th coming too. Okay, so I guess they're waiting on some people. I may as well use this time to store some things. How do I... Oh, no. I just want to... I want to move my stuff in this storage so I can see what's actually going on here. They said it BDO good with user customization. I'm gonna go ahead and make more scrolls. More scrolls. We'll do a couple more. While we have the downtime, why not? We'll do a couple more. Oh, that's about enough. What is this? Book of Combat. One day it's expired. Delete. Okay, I don't know what's going on here. Delete. Delete. Discard. What does this thing do? All species, extra damage, 2%. That potion's been in my inventory for like a gajillion years, bro. Oh, I also have to store these potions, don't I? There we go. Okay, so we're waiting on the boss to put the thing in. Okay. Waiting on that person. Ashes ain't got no new content in forever, and you gotta pay them to test it. Interesting. I'll wait to play that game when it launches in 2030. It's gonna be right there with the... What do you call that? With GTA 6. And hold on here, bro. What's going on here with my... Is the lighting... I feel like my colors are a little off, dude. Do I need a little more brightness? Do I need a little less saturation? There we go. I think those are more accurate colors. I was looking a little red, bro. If we're being reals. Did they put stuff in here already? They did not. Phase 3 Alpha is coming out next month, and even though it still has a bit until full release, it's better investment than a dying MMO without a future, especially for a channel trying to grow. Also the Riot MMO. Once again, Puyu, if you go back on my channel, dude, I've been making content for like 5-6 years and never really seen any success whatsoever outside of BDO, so... I'm happy with what BDO has given me. I enjoy the community. I have an active chat. If I go play any other game right now, if I make content on Ashes, if I play Ashes, it's going to get no views. I need to grow within the BDO community what I can so that more and more people get accustomed to me. Oh, whoops. Sorry, guys. And then slowly, hopefully, people enjoy the way I play games enough, or just hanging out. It's a vibe. And I'm able to do better on other games. The Riot MMO, I made a video, Buffalo, on the Riot MMO. I want to look more into it, but there's just not enough information out, I think. Multiscuff put some videos in my chat. I may make another video and look into it more, get more updated info on that. But right now, my big game that I really want to try to make my mark in and build up a community in from the bottom up is going to be Chrono Odyssey. I have high hopes for Chrono. I think Chrono's going to do really good. And I hope that I can grow a Chrono community, you know? I've noticed the video community seems more helpful on a whole. Just my observation over the last few months. Yeah, the BDO community is legit, you know? It can get a little bit toxic and they can be a-holes sometimes, but luckily, despite how many people disagree with my playstyle, a lot of people have been real good to me, you know? I love my BDO chat. Now some of them have joined us in WoW. It's been a vibe for me. I've really enjoyed my time with BDO. I'm grateful that that I made it here. And that I'm having a good time with some people. Somebody said, my baby is awake. Oh no. I said, oh no, go handle that, baby. The game will be fun for a bit. Reminds me of New World. I played New World. I played Throne and Liberty for a little bit. And I played Chrono for a couple hours. I liked the systems in Chrono more. I thought it was really fun. That it did really well. Man, I'm getting phone calls. Hold on here. I love it when people waste my time. I don't know who those people from the digital activation department is, but every single time they call me, it's like, your business is not appearing in the 6 major platforms. I'm like, bro, stop calling my phone. Leave me alone. You soliciting garbage cans. BDO community is small but loyal. I agree. The BDO community is about that life. It's going pretty good. We burned like 1,000 relics fairly quickly. I should have kept track. I swear, I'm a hard person to edit for because I'm not jiving with this content creation thing yet. So my editors have a hard time. Quick editing note. Check how many of these relic fragments I started with, and then we'll see how many I have when this is said and done, and we're gonna have to somehow calculate how much profit was made and whether this is a viable money farm currently and how long it took to make that money, etc. It can be made more efficient if you have a solid 5-man party that will be doing it with you the entire time, obviously, but my bad, guys. I'm good at having fun playing games. I suck at making guides or content for games. SX Rue, what up, brother? Welcome in. Hope you're having a great day. I should play some of my tunes. Guys, and the other thing that, like, man, the other thing that's killing me, bro, this guy does not stop moving, bro. Get out of my tent, brother. We're not friends. You're not invited. The other thing I've really wanted to do is start playing music on my streams, but I looked up this morning, I thought about doing it today, and I just cannot stream to YouTube and play music because they would just straight up strike my account and they could delete my channel and all my videos, and I just cannot risk it. So the only way for me to play music that I enjoy, that I listen to on the regular and give you guys a little bit of a better experience, is if I only stream to Twitch, and that kind of screws over my YouTube community. And you know, the boys are supporting, we can't just do them in like that, you know, we can't exclude the YouTube family, brother. Even though I think it's a much smaller community. If you guys can in chat, do me a favor and let me know how many viewers I have on Twitch and on YouTube. I can only see 68 total viewers, which upsets me. Like, why can Streamlabs OBS not show me all the information? Like, why don't you show me how many viewers are coming from where? Unless that's an option I have not discovered how to use. It's very annoying. 45 on Twitch. YouTube sucks with streaming until you have a big sub following. Yeah, but there's people in my chat that, you know, that are on YouTube, and I don't want to do them in, you know. They deserve a chance to. 23 on YouTube, 45 on Twitch. So it's about, you know, 50% of those numbers. Make sure to like and subscribe. What's up, bubbers? I can just stream the music to Twitch only. If there's a way I can do that, I need to figure that out. Bubs, you're blocking my way. Yeah, thank you. I need to be able to see the monster because these guys are hardcore gamers over here, you know?
Well, just like you, whenever you try hard.
Whenever I'm try hard. Watching from PH Brother, hoping to have some gift value pack. Nair Pride. You watching from the Philippines? What's good, man? I love the PI, bro. So somebody taught me how to do this, and now I can't live without it. My little gamma and contrast adjustments so that I can see at night in the game. Use separate tracks. Okay. Did I get the Destiny 2 DLC? No, I haven't played Destiny 2 in a very long time. It was an all-time favorite game for me back then, but they messed up the game, and I talked about this in the latest video that I dropped on Star Citizen, how it is very important for a company not to lose player trust in them, and that's what happened with me in Destiny, so I don't think I'll be going back. I mean, something absolutely monumental needs to happen for me to go back. Make sure you lower the volume before you play anything, Bubs. I don't want to get my account deleted over something like that. No taps for today. Right, no, I do not tap every day. People that don't watch my streams all the time always come in, and the first thing they say is, what are we tapping today? But contrary to popular belief, I don't tap every single day. If I was tapping every single day, I would be at max gear already, bro. Like, I think it would take you like 2 weeks to get just fully decked if you just dumped crons on a daily basis to tap. My mount has been damaged. Oh no, we need to move the mount up here because we don't want those problems. Yeah, Bubs? You're a big cold? Is there a blanket anywhere? There's just a constant fighting of bosses here, Bubs. You should do PvP practice series, like have coach teach you, do a Twitch collab. Yeah, that's something that I have in the future, wanting to set up. It's just gonna take me a bit because there's so much other stuff that I want to do in the game first. Like, I really want to go for my Sov main hand, and then I want my pen off hand. And once I get to a better place, I gotta finish Land of the Morning Light. I'm just not at a place with the account yet where I can do anything other than just play around in AOS whenever I'm bored and feel like doing that. Try turning it off and turning it back on. One would also go broke throwing prawns out like that. Very much so. You have to have amounts of money that I currently do not have. Was about to say, bro is locked into the Relic grind. Yeah, I'm definitely locked in, bro. I'm gonna get this damn main hand off of this Relic grind, brother. I'm going to, for sure. I'm waiting for Blue Squad to react to your one-tap Karazad IX. Or, yeah. Yeah, it's coming, man. It's like clockwork, man. The blue farm on my videos is expected at this point. It's very much a thing that we all know will happen. It's just a matter of when it will happen. He's obviously got a bunch of other cool content he makes, but it will eventually get to this point. I'm an easy farm, guys. I'm just surprised that other video creators haven't jumped on the Erk farm because it's a good farm. The videos where people react to my stuff seem to get a lot of views. Which is funny enough because the videos of people reacting to my video get way more views than my actual video, which is a weird thing. But I guess larger creators have a larger following and they find their reaction to my content more entertaining than my actual content. And that's, I guess, how it's explained. If you raid some bigger video players and they raid you when the time comes, that's what a lot of people do, especially for BDO. I feel that classified, but I always raid smaller streamers that could largely benefit from whatever viewership I'm giving them. And a part of my plan with all of this is to make partner on Twitch just so that I can build my own team because it is a requirement. And when I build a team, it's going to be filled with small streamers that are constantly playing on my stream, like who I raid all the time, which is Lunai, like Godrix, if Monkey ever starts streaming more steadily, because they're also playing WoW Classic with me and we hang out. So I opt for raiding people that I actually play with and that I actually know versus like interacting or engaging with people that I really don't know, that don't know me, you know. Every once in a while I raid a random, but for the most part, the people that actually play BDO with me, it's a small amount, or that I interact with, that get in chat with me or play other games with me, it's a small amount of people. And I opt for raiding those people. Man, it is getting super dark, dude. I need to drop my settings again. There we go, that was getting crazy. The farm isn't all bad. I found your content through Blue. Yeah, that's how a lot of people eventually make it here, so it's good. It's definitely definitely good marketing, you know? Free advertisement if you want to see it that way. So it's not bad. Did you see Fake Uni stop doing video content, started doing shorts on YouTube, and blew the F up? Yeah, I did. I was tracking with that. Uni's a creator that I actually talk to regularly. Uni's a creator that I would consider a friend, just because we have a lot of intimate conversations, and whenever I send him messages, like I message Uni whenever I want. And Uni messages me whenever he wants, and we just automatically vibed. We meshed very well from day one. And you know, we became friends, and I knew he was going to do that before he went public with doing that. And you know, I was hoping that he would do really well, and he's done absolutely amazing, which has been a motivation to me because I'm more of a variety streamer, and I always hated the concept of being absolutely landlocked to a certain type of content. And I'm really glad he did well with it, man. I'm rooting for him. I told him he was going to hit 1 million subs on YouTube doing it, bro, because he's absolutely crushing and killing it. And I'm really happy for him, dude, because I think he's a good dude, man, and he deserves all the success that's coming to him. He works really hard on what he does. Give me a second. Erk's Carver's arguing. Alright, gotta love that. People call me and then hang up. That's an awesome time. I hope I can play with you and the grind, but I can only play on C. Yeah, that's the downside too. The different servers definitely make it a little difficult. I feel that, but from time to time you really just have to, especially if you really want to get big on streaming. To be fair, if Blue is making content on you and your videos, might as well collab with him and have him actually help you with the game. I'll answer that, Classified. I'll answer that in a little bit. Give me a minute on that. Let me catch up with chat. You let your son watch how to play or something? He's just hanging out. I mean, I'm a very involved parent, so my kids are always, you know, chilling with me and stuff, so he does what he wants, dude. If he wants to hang out in the stream room while dad's streaming, then of course, brother, he can do what he wants. Bro, a lot of video players and streamers know you, Erk. That's a good thing, Laugh. Marthin, thank you for the YouTube sub, brother. I appreciate you. I don't think a ton of people know me. Maybe a lot of people know me and just don't like me. I know that there's a lot of people that don't like me. Mohammed, thank you for the follow. Appreciate you, brother. I know that I am very... I would say there's a lot more people that dislike me and watch my content but won't sub. And then every once in a while it leaks out and they leave some really negative comments on my YouTube. And I read and answer all of my YouTube comments. Those of you that have commented on my videos in the past know that you have gotten a reply. I spend hours of my day every night engaging with the community. I was laying in bed with my son last night and he was just kind of hovering over my shoulder reading my comments and stuff. Because when I lay in bed every night, I spend a couple hours. I stay up answering everyone's comments because I think it's just a respect thing, you know? I think that if you're taking the time to support this journey that I'm on, the least that you deserve is a reply. And I'm not at the level where I can't reply to everyone. Yes, it does take hours of my time, but I am still able to manageably give everyone a reply and the respect that I think they deserve. So I'm still doing that. I'm a fan of Fake Uni as well. He seems chill. Uni's chill, man. I F with Uni hard, bro. Uni's a bro. That's the brosid for sure. I'm happy for him. He deserves it. Yeah, I think he deserves his success, man. He works really hard. You don't mean it bad? Yeah, I got you, Muhammad. No, I feel you, brother. How many memes so far? I have some in storage. There's like 200 here. I've gotten some good amounts so far. But Classified, back to your answer on the blue thing, and this is in no way, shape, or form throwing shade. Like, I'm extremely appreciative of Blue and everything he's done for me and him constantly reacting to my videos and stuff. The thing with it is this: a lot of you guys PM me on Discord, and let me tell these guys a second. In 12 minutes, I have to step out for 5 minutes, and then we'll continue for hours on end. Yeah, I just have something to do exactly at noon. Just wanted to let my party know real quick. Uni is known as AP Monkey Guy. Yeah, we both love the monkeys a lot, man. I don't see how people can hate you. It's wild. Like, you're positive no matter what. If life, someone always find a way to dislike someone. That's a fact, man. But that's just the nature of the human condition, you know. People will always find negativity and will find a reason to hate you. And I get a lot of it, dude, but I welcome the hate, you know. I'm someone who can deal with it well in a positive way. Like, I wish people that wish bad things on me the best, and I wish that they heal from whatever it is that's tormenting them, and that they can find a better way, bro, because honestly, there's just no positivity in being a hater, bro. It's a complete detriment to your character. It's almost disrespect to yourself, bro. It's just being plain and simple. To me, it's a feminine attribute, brother. Like, as a man, you shouldn't be hating on another man or worried about what another man is doing with his life. Miles, thank you for the follow, brother. I don't worry about what anyone is doing. I worry about becoming more successful and finding ways to do better and leave the world a better place constantly, and what everyone else is doing is not of my concern. Stay positive, bro. Love the hate and just do what makes you happy. That's pretty much the, you know, what I take on at Pride. Have you ever thought about doing a cooking stream or something about food? If you're talking IRL, Renzi, that could be something that we could do in the future, you know, make some Cuban food, bro. That could be fun. Objectively, I can see why people would hate you. They'll consider people stupid by the skills you are showing in game and try to carry it over to real life. And when they see your success, they're asking themselves, if he's so stupid in the game, how did he get all this money? Of course, no disrespect. It's average small PP energy mentality. I agree, brother. I agree. Just because I'm not good at BDO doesn't mean I'm not good at World of Warcraft, because I stream WoW, man, and I open world PvP mop people in WoW Classic, and I do way better than a lot of people do at Apex Legends. Like, this game specifically, this type of gameplay and game style is just very difficult for me. Something about my brain struggles with this, and I think you can be really good at certain things and really bad at other things. Like, I didn't know anything about mechanics or anything like that, and I used to fix planes for the military. I can take a jet apart and put a jet back together and send it flying, and you know, I achieved the highest levels of qualifications within my field and was a part of teams that work directly with engineering and the latest military technologies and things like that. Like, I've achieved a lot, you know. At the end of December, I'll finish my bachelor's degree. Having been a high school dropout with an 8th grade education, I've done pretty well for myself and been hyper successful in other avenues. There's just certain things that you have to understand as an individual. You're not God tier and you can't be good at everything, and I'm perfectly comfortable with that. One of the things that I struggle with immensely is navigation, right? Like, I'm a really good driver. You know, I've raced cars, motorcycles, bro. Like, I've topped out. I used to have a Gixxer 1000, and I used to top that thing out at 188 miles per hour, dude. And I'm really good at driving. I just can't navigate, bro. Like, I had a Target that was like 2 blocks from my house, and I would use GPS for like 2 years getting to it, brother. It was 2 blocks away. I just, like, something about navigation and my brain just don't mesh, you know? So we all have our weaknesses and our downfalls, and I think that's perfectly fine. Like, people expect you to be a perfect being or to be really good at the thing that they're good at. Like, sure, you're better than me at BDO. When I'm actively training, I bet I could double or triple your bench press. That doesn't make me better than you at anything in life. It just means that this thing comes easier to me. We're all born genetically different. But some people are just too immature to understand or see that, and it's not my place or business to argue with those people or to try and make it make sense, you know? It just is what it is, bro. What? People hate CS 1v1. You're gonna get your 1v1 eventually, Golden. I'm gonna do a Counter-Strike stream just for you one of these days, brother. What people hate you? How can they hate a person that has a positive, good vibe and generally enjoying the game? That's insane. It's just a reality, Renzi. It's strange, man. But like I said, it's not necessarily my place to understand those people. They just exist the same way that I exist, and they are a part of the world the same way that I am. And I really don't. I don't lose sleep over it, man. Honestly. What jets did you work on? I worked on P3 Orions. It's anti-submarine warfare, search and rescue, and then I transitioned to the P8 Poseidon, which is currently the most advanced spy plane in the world, from what we were told. So I worked P8s for a long time. That was my main platform. I worked them when they first started rolling out, when we were first transitioning squadrons to them. I was a part of the teams that were, you know, without getting too deep into systems or things that I shouldn't be talking about, with perfecting systems that were faulty in the beginning. So I know that aircraft in and out, and I did really good work on it. I enjoyed it. It was a really fun time. I can understand that I'm like that in League of Legends. Yeah, it is what it is. Exactly. I have quick reaction times, but I struggle, and thinking long term is the type that goes on the flow. Yeah, everyone's brain works different, man, and it's you know, I wasn't super aware of it when I was younger, and now that I'm 33, I've learned to understand my strength and weaknesses better, and I think that's a part of developing as a human being and just becoming better at everything all around, is understanding your strengths and weaknesses, you know? This is Velialore. Yo, the boy said this is Velialore. That's comedy, dude. Party grind at Honglim. I solo grind Honglim. I'm an immortal there now in full tet, so I don't think I can party grind that. When I do go back to grinding, I think I'm gonna go to Trolls or whatever, Quint Hill or something. Did this thing not go through? Oh no, it did go through. Okay. Well, no one start the game that strong. You know the gameplay already, and just play ahead so they know well the game, but the long term you will master the game too also, so nothing to rush. Yeah, I think that's what's gonna happen. I will eventually get better at the game, and then, you know, early on when I first started making videos, people would comment on my YouTube videos and they would say they're gonna apologize when you get stronger, bro. And I'm slowly getting there, man. My gear score is like 755 right now. Once I finish journals and hit another tap session, maybe after all this relic grinding, I'll be able to solve my main hand. I'm definitely gonna get to a better place in the game. But I think that people will always hate on me, bro. And it's been this way my whole life, dude. The thing about it is that when you do things that other people can't do, and they assume you can't do because they can't do those things, they'll be upset that you're pulling it off, you know? And that's how my whole life has been, bro. I grew up poor, man. I grew up on low-income housing. I grew up, you know, Section 8, food stamps. I'm a Cuban immigrant, bro. I came to this country with nothing, and I've built something for myself, and that will inevitably always upset people. But like I said, it's not our place to try and figure out why people hate us. It's just keep doing your job, bro. Just keep doing better, you know? And let them do their thing, bro. But to be honest, like 80% of guilds and players will tell you BDO is not a sprint, it's a marathon. But you're at your own pace. Give me 1 second, dude. I gotta see if, I'm gonna touch on some other points when I get back, guys. I'm gonna finish this last scroll, and then I'm gonna step away for like 5 minutes real quick. I'm watching you. Revenge, please don't kill me. I'm in a party full of people, and they don't need the internet beef, brother. By the way, I hope you're having a great day, Revenge. Welcome to the stream, bro. And I'm vibe, man, and people hate that, dude. Like, Revenge kills me all the time, and we have a good functional relationship. We joke around about stuff, and I don't get upset. Multi-scuff kills me all the time, too, and I don't hide what world I'm in or what I'm doing. People can come find me. I just have fun, dude. It's whatever. Hi, Erkulez. I think Quint Hill is below your gear right now. Is it? Milani, I have to figure out a place to grind then other than Honglim, because Honglim is getting very slow. This is like Boss Blitz, but Walmart. That's funny. What did they say? Gonna kick you so you can go. Okay, let us know when you're back. Got it. Alright, so I'll be kicked for a minute, and then when I get back, they're gonna let me back in. These guys are pretty cool, man. I guess they knew who I was from the videos, and they've been really nice to me, so I appreciate these guys. I think you'll like Party Olum Grind eventually. I might have to try that out, Laugh. Nah, I like the good come up story. Then the people that hate on that, it's just a plus. That's a good way to look at it, bro. It's just a plus to get a little bit of hate in there, man. Life is boring without it, you know? You need a little bit of that haterade, bruh. You need that in your life. Well, on that gear score, if you can practice now, combos, F them up, just kidding. Okay, be right back. Alright, cool. Don't get too crazy without me, chat. Don't do anything I wouldn't do. I will be back in like 2 minutes, 3 minutes. I'm going to use the restroom and take care of some stuff real quick. And then when I get back, I'm going to touch on a delicate subject in a very drama-free way, because I'm not about the drama or the hype, but it'll be really interesting. Nah, man, F Olums. If you're going to do it, do Dekia Olums too. Okay. Oh, boy. Man, looks like I messed something up here, dude. Okay, my bad, guys. It may be a 10-minute break real quick. Destiny 1 isn't bad, I agree. It's not bad at all. Give me a few minutes, guys. I'm gonna get invited back into this party. Let me store some stuff, because I was supposed to meet someone, and I told him to go to the wrong location because, you know. Because I messed that up. So far, the storage is at 6 bill. We still got 15k shards. This is looking really nice. I'm going to go ahead and Yaz pouch these real quick while we're on the topic. Ooh, I hope I didn't just mess up. I don't have like inventory space. Let me free up some space here real quick. I'm gonna put some stuff in Kepler, like some of these books, just to free up some space here, because I want to have enough space to be able to loot, you know? Dude, and I've had this cactum stone forever. I'm gonna delete this thing, dude. Discard. I don't even know what the hell that thing is. I'm gonna store that thing real quick, because what the hell is even pattern mystical shard? And then I think I'm gonna throw this candy cane into Kepler. Where was my... It was in Olivia where I kept all my hunting stuff. I'm gonna throw these energy potions in there. And then... Crap. What storage am I using for this area? Calpheon. Okay, there we go. Might as well throw those potions in there just so we can keep a good track of what we've gotten so far. It looks like 600 memfrags so far. Not bad, not bad. It's been going well. Don't delete Cactanut. Well, look at that. It makes ultimate Macalod. Well, it's gone now, Spider. Whoops. Be careful yazzing too many. They expire if you don't run them. Oh, I'm going to be running them all day, Scout. So I'll be running them for hours. That gives you some good monies. Whoopsies. You what? Did you discard Uji's? Yep, I did, Takich. I did discard it because, you know, I'm that guy. Okay, cool. So far the stream's been doing good. I can recover from trash. How do I do that? How do I recover? Should I restore that? I don't think I need to. Well, I guess I can't recover it. It's all good. My Bell's Heart should also not be active here. Is that correct? Would that be an accurate assumption? It costs 500 mil. Oh, dang. My bad. I gotta send some messages real quick, guys. But yeah, let me take a quick break. I gotta handle something real quick, and I will be right back, and we will continue our grind. And once again, I will touch on a sensitive subject when it comes to the blue collabs. I know you guys are suggesting that, but there's a reason why I haven't done anything with that. And I've collabed with mainly smaller streamers like myself, but I will let you guys know about that. Let me see if there's something I can show you here. Yeah, I'll show you guys something that isn't really a bad thing, man. But yeah, I'll show you guys some stuff in a little bit. Just give me a few minutes and I will be right back, ladies and gents. Yo, your boy's back. My bad, guys. Let me see what you guys got going on. You got Vel's Heart yet, bro? Wukong. I definitely have a Vel's Heart, brother. This is what I got going on right now. All right, so welcome back. Damn it, Kraken. All right, guys. So I'm gonna touch on this, and I'm gonna touch on this one time. This will be a serious conversation, so I'm going to go ahead and mute game sound so you guys can hear me well, and I can talk about this thing one time. So, a lot of you guys are here from Blue's channel. You all know that Blue has been dumping content on me regularly for a really long time. I'm extremely appreciative of all of the things that Blue has done as far as getting me to this viewership and getting me to a place where I can be a creator. Now, why we haven't done collabs and things like that is simply because he's a busy guy. You know, he's got a lot going on. He's a full-time creator. He is making content on here. He's making content on Throne for a little bit. And he's doing a bunch of stuff, man. And he does this full-time as his job, as a source of income. Somebody's trying to break in? What the hell? Hold on here. Right? My bad, guys. It was my sister. Nice, you got lucky. Yeah. So anyway, back to that subject. Like I said, I'm not going to show those DMs because, like I said, I have a really good relationship with Uni. I F with Uni hard, man. We talk all the time. We check in on each other. It's very much like, you know, a brotherly relationship where I'm like, yo, how you doing, bro? He tells me stuff about his personal life. I tell him stuff about my personal life. He gives me advice. He knows what's going on in the back scenes with a lot of my stuff. I know what's going on in his back scenes. We talk about some of the moves that we want to make as creators, and we hype each other up. Really good relationship there. Blue obviously makes a ton of content. Whenever I drop a video, he reviews it, gets a lot of viewership and stuff like that. The thing with Blue is that, like I said, man, he's a busy guy, dude. Super appreciative for everything he's done for me. I don't think I'm in a position to request collaborations with him, and I'm not going to be doing that. If he reaches out to me and wants to do something, I'm super open for it. But I'm not going to bother him, man, because he's going through a lot. I don't know if you guys remember, he had an issue where he was having throat problems, and he just wasn't able to stream for a while. It was taking a little bit of a toll on his mental health. I obviously care about the guy. I checked in on him a lot. You know, I was trying to make sure that he was good. But essentially, it became a situation where it, like, I own a TCG shop. You guys know this, right? So, for those of you that don't know, I'm really into TCG. It's how my channel started. And I have a store that's named after my artistic name or my my public name. And I'll show you guys that right there. I have a shop called Erk's Card Bazaar. It's an actual physical location in Orange Park, Florida. I play Magic the Gathering. I really enjoy Magic the Gathering. We sell over 100,000 cards on TCG Player, online, nationwide. So I offered to send Blue free Magic the Gathering stuff. I was like, yo, hit me up anytime you want, bro. I can send you some of the new boxes because I'm appreciative of all the things you've done for me. I went on his channel one time. I gave like $200 in bits when he was doing some kind of like prizing for some tournament he was doing. I didn't really understand it all, but I wanted to support in whatever way that I could. And then I hit him up, you know. I was like, yo, I hope you're doing good, yada, yada. I'm not going to show a lot of it, but essentially, this is a private DM between me and him. You know, he was having trouble with his throat, like I said. He says, thanks so much for the support, man. It's been really hard on my mental health, not being able to make content. I try to support him however I could, be appreciative. I send him this long message. And then later on, you know, this was like, what, 7:20 and 7:23, 3 days later. I was like, how you doing, big man? Been worried about you, doing all right? And then I tried messaging him again on 9/11/2024, and I just never got replies back, man. So it is what it is. I got left on red. He continued to drop content on me. He reviews all my videos, which again, I'm very appreciative of. A lot of you guys wouldn't be here if that were not the case. But whenever I've made an attempt to reach out to him or whenever I've tried to message him, I got ghosted. So I'm like, hey, if he ever wants to reach out to me, if he wants to do anything with me, I'm completely open to it. Like I said, very appreciative, but I'm not going to be a little yapper at his ankles, like, you know, piggybacking like, hey man, do something with me, make some content with me. He's a busy guy and it's easier for him to just review one of my videos. Those videos, as you guys have seen, get a lot of really good views on his channel. And they also bring people to my channel. So it's a mutually beneficial thing whenever he does reviews and stuff like that. But I'm not going to continue to reach out and get ghosted, you know, and try to have a functional relationship versus, like I said, the relationship I have with Uni, where if I message Uni right now, I'm either going to get an instant reply or that same day, whenever he sees it, he's going to be like, yo, bro, what's good? You know, and we're going to have a conversation for a while. I've been on voice calls with Uni. Like, Uni has my private cell phone number. We text, we message on WhatsApp. Like, we have a really good functional relationship. So as soon as Uni helped me with some of the upgrades and we did collab streams, we instantly clicked, meshed, and had like personalities. So it kind of went really well for us. But I just haven't gotten feedback that way from Blue or a response in that way. So I just kind of left it where it is, you know. Winnie's a good dude, man. People have their, you know, people hate me, you know, people talk shit about me. And I don't do anything to hurt anybody, dude. Like I just try to be helpful to people and I try to be positive. So people have their negative things to say about Uni. As far as me, I have nothing negative to say about Uni. I have only great positive things to say about him. I think he's an amazing human being. He's doing amazing things. He's a really hard worker. And he's shifted his content, as you all have seen, and he's been hyper successful at it. Super happy for him, man. I fuck with Uni hard, bro. There's no other way to put it. And I like Blue, man. I think Blue makes really engaging, entertaining content. I think he's also a great content creator. That is evident by his success and his ability to do this full time. I just have not gotten any feedback from Blue or any responses when I have made an attempt to reach out. Even when it has been like, hey, bro, let me send you some free stuff. I'm grateful that you've helped me out. I haven't even gotten responses to that. So I can't really, you know, I can't really say anything more than what it is, bro. That's how it is with me. It is what it is. You're going to get transparency with me, bro. It is what it is. I still like Blue. I think Blue's awesome, man. And if he ever wants to do anything, I'd be down to do whatever it is he wants to do. Because at the end of the day, a lot of my viewership would not be here today if it was not for Blue. And I would not be this far into my process. I wouldn't be a full-time creator if it wasn't for Blue, because prior to, and like I said, you guys can check this for yourself, right? Like we can go here, you know, you go to YouTube. No, you're not my main browser. Like, you can go to my channel, dude, and see, you know, what things were looking like before Blue was helping me out, you know. Like, now, this video one day ago, 6K views, 3K views, 1K views. Some of the other content that I branch into other games don't do really well. But if you go back on my channel, dude, for a very, very long time, you know, prior to Blue kind of picking me up, right here where I started getting a couple thousand views, I would get 24 views, 47 views, 100 views, 60 views, 60 views. This is all Apex content. And if you go back further, I spent thousands of dollars reviewing, you know, Pokemon and breaking product before I had a store. This is like 2 years ago, dude. I was getting 50 views, 30 views, like spending thousands of dollars to try and grow as a creator, and it was not working. And because of Blue, I was able to see success in the things that I was doing, you know? Like, when it all started, it kind of took me off from like 60 to 200 views to thousands of views right away. So I will be eternally grateful for that and will always be down to collaborate. I just haven't gotten feedback. Like, whenever I've tried to reach out, I've been ghosted. So there's nothing I can do there, bro. I don't know how he makes full ass videos on you all the time, but can't elicit a response. I'm like, again, bro, I'm a positive person. I'm drama free. That is a question that other people ask and have, posed to me. I don't have a problem with it, bro. I really don't. I mean, I take it as like, hey, he's really busy, man. He's doing his own thing. And I'm an easy view farm for anyone. Anyone that wants to react to my content, feel free to do so. I am an easy view farm. So go ahead with that. I just haven't gotten any feedback, brother. And when I do get feedback, again, I'm ready, able, willing, and open to doing anything and everything that he wants to do, because he is the larger creator and I owe what little success I have to him. So I'm very grateful of those things. I just wanted to clarify that one time because it always comes up. People are always like, why are you not collabing with Blue? And I just wanted to, I didn't want to say anything. I just ignore those questions all the time. But it's become so prevalent that I wanted to state my point and say, hey, here's the evidence. Like, like I'm not bullshitting anyone. Like I've reached out to him, bro. Like, look at the size of the messages that I've sent him. And then like since 9/11/2024, I've just never gotten a reply. So it is what it is. If he's not busy one day, if he's free, if he wants to collab, if he wants to do anything, I'm super down for it. But it's just a weird spot, bro, I guess. You said TCG shop in Florida, like Panhandle area or what? I am in Orange Park, Florida, which is the Jacksonville, Florida area. It's called Erk's Card Bazaar. You can Google it. We have a website. If you like Disney Lorcana or Magic the Gathering, we have a massive online inventory, and all the new sets that come out, we break and sell singles on there. Also working toward getting like nationwide shipping on all of our in-store products. That's coming. It just takes me time. And now that I'm streaming full time, it takes a lot of time away from my business. So things are progressing a little bit slower on that end as they progress a little bit faster on my content creation end. Maybe he's not a social guy. Could be, man. Like, again, it's not my place to have rhyme or reason or understand. Common courtesy is just a waste of time. How much money were we printing after the scroll so far? It's going good, man. I've only done a few of them, and I got like 600 memfrags already. It's going pretty good. Z, I say just message him. If you want to collab, reach out back. If you don't want to send more messages or something like that. I'm not worried about it, man. I've already reached out enough. He's going to keep dropping react videos to my stuff, and that's perfectly fine. And if he ever wants to do anything, like an AOS thing or teach me how to play thing, we'll do something, dude. Oh, got ads. My bad. You're a good dude for real, Erk. You got a good perspective. I try, Lee. I try to have a decent perspective. But now that we are done with that, I'm going to put my audio back on, and I will let this group know that I am ready to rejoin them before they completely kick me out, and we're going to go ahead and play some music again. Hope you enjoy the music. These are all my own tracks that I have worked on. Let me let these guys know that I'm ready. Maybe he wants you to be bigger first before you collab, and that's his weird thing of helping you out. Maybe, man. I don't know, dude. I honestly have no idea. It's not my place to really understand those things or anything like that. I'm just giving you guys the answers that you're demanding on why there hasn't been collaborations and there's been a lot of content dropped. To be honest, I think you've done enough for your end for reaching out to him, but if he never reaches out to you, that would be a different story. Yeah, I mean, it is what it is, man. I've tried, tried to be nice. I've tried to give him free stuff, tried to be appreciative, I do feel grateful, and I feel indebted, which is why I dropped the 200 bits on him one time, $200 in bits. But outside of that, man, I'm just waiting on some kind of feedback, and then I'll be able to do whatever, and also helping himself out. Yeah, I mean, it's a mutually beneficial relationship. React content to my videos get a lot of views, and like I said, a lot of you are smaller creators that watch me. I invite you all to react to my content, man. Farm it up, dog. Get it done, baby. And I try, like I said, I try to, people suggest raiding larger creators, man, but I raid people that fuck with me and are in here and interact with me, man. Like, I raid Lunai and I raid Z, because Z's always in my Discord, and you know, Lunai's playing WoW Classic with us, and we kind of vibe, man. It's good energy, it's good vibes. So that's kind of my take on it, you know. I want to make partner, bro, so I can make a team. And then you can have a landing page where you can see some content from creators that I fuck with, where you can just go to that landing page once I'm able to build a team and say, oh look, this is team so-and-so, whatever. And then as I find success, I'll try and do what I can to help whatever team I create in whatever way I can, whether it's, you know, personal growth or monetary. I'm just starting out, guys, but I have big plans and I want to do cool things, and I want to make it exciting, you know, so we'll see. Next, DJ Khaled. I doubt it, bro. DJ Khaled was oh, whoops, I'm screwing my team over. DJ Khaled was like, man, a Miami icon for so long, dude, and then he just started doing stuff that was kind of weird, you know what I'm saying? But I understand it, dude. He's got to protect his personal image like a lot of people. I'm just not one of those people that protects personal image when there's a right and wrong in things. I try not to get into politics or not to get into drama, but I used to fuck with Khaled hard, bro, and now it's whatever, dog. What's up, Anthua? What's up, what's up? You just rolled back to Awake Sage. Welcome to the club, baby. Awake Sage life forever. Take his free stuff instead, Erkulez. You're gonna do all 16k relics in one stream. I'm gonna go till 5 p.m. so we got about 4.5 hours left of relics, and then whatever amount I don't do, I will do tomorrow. I'm sure it's gonna take me more than one stream, but I like this. This is fun. I like group content, and this is gonna be how I make the money for my second main hand black star, and then hopefully make a main hand Sov weapon. So for right now, relics are hitting. I said they would be hitting for a long time, and everybody called me an idiot because I'm new and I don't know about the game, but lo and behold, now everybody's doing them, bro. So I guess the Erk man was right about something. I'm playing Awake, Casa. Someone said politics, Golden. Don't you start your shit, brother. Don't you get over here starting shit, bruh. And like I said, man, I'm a drama-free creator, bro, so don't go over there talking shit, putting words in my mouth and saying shit that I didn't say, because that's not nice. But I also believe in freedom in all senses of the word, as I am an American, and we have been recently losing a lot of our freedoms. I believe in the preservation of freedom. So with that being said, do whatever the hell you want to do, bro. Are these guys putting stuff in here or what, bro? Come on. There we go. Succession Valkyrie, greatest class in the game. You think so, Nix? I love the Sage, man. I've been a Sage since day one. I've tried a couple other classes, but nothing tickles my fancy quite like Sage. Kron King is always right. I don't believe so. I make mistakes just like everybody else. As the old saying goes, I put my pants on one leg at a time, and I am just a regular human being, just like everybody else. If you like party grind with mechanics, try Black Shrine. I want to. I just need to finish my Land of the Morning Light stuff. I don't even have my well unlocked yet. I only have the Nampo well, so when I sell fish every day, I have to horseback to Nampo. It's very annoying, but I will eventually finish my Bartali journals, and I will eventually finish Land of the Morning Light, and then I'll dive into the Black Shrine stuff. For right now, my priority is getting my Sov main hand and Black Star offhand. So we're slowly grinding toward that right now. Do whatever you want to do as long as you don't harm others. That is Erk's philosophy, Golden. You know the vibes, brother. You've been here for a minute, bro. You know that's how I feel about it, man. Whatever tickles your fancy, baby. As long as you're not hurting nobody, bro, and you're being cool, you know. How have you been? How have we been losing our freedom? There's a lot of things, man. Like, I understand not being able to, you know, say negative things or do negative things, but I think the country still faces like a lot of racially driven things. Lately, there's been a lot more religiously driven things. But I don't know if you've been noticing, there's been laws passed that are against anti-Semitism recently. And now they are saying that if you say anything anti-Semitic, you can lose naturalization. So you can be a U.S. citizen, for example, right? Not that I have anything negative to say personally, but I came here when I was 5 years old. I became a naturalized U.S. citizen. I served my country in the military. I did my time. I pay my taxes. I try to build up. I'm a small business owner and I serve my local community. I've been an example of a member of this country. And when I joined the military, I swore an oath that I still stand by till this day. And the oath we swear when we join the military is not to a specific leader or anything. We swear an oath to the Constitution of the United States of America when you join the military in the United States, and you swear to protect that piece of paper, that parchment, with your life, right? And you swear to defend the First Amendment and people's rights to say whatever they want to say. Recently here in Orange Park, there was a guy in Middleburg that had a sign that had the hard R N-word and had a picture of like the county sheriff holding the sign and said a bunch of really bad stuff. The police showed up to protect that person and said, hey, I know that you can be upset at all the racist things that they are saying and have signs up on the side of the road for, but it is their First Amendment right to freely be able to express whatever they want. Everyone knows that this isn't like other countries. This is a country in which you can burn the U.S. flag and not suffer any repercussion. There is freedom to say and be who you want in this country. But suddenly there's a caveat that says, if you say anything about these people, we're going to denaturalize you and deport you to your country of origin. Which, again, I have nothing negative to say, but I don't think that you should just take away a First Amendment right in a very niche and unique instance. There's also been a lot of weird stuff, like the American people's eyes are being opened to things like, you know, that the CIA has been doing. And I really don't want to get in trouble, bro, but like, you look at all the conspiracy theories, they've all been proven true, down to toppling of foreign governments, assassinations of US presidents, experiments like MK Ultra, using bioweapons against the people. These are all things that are real or active and the American people are awake to now. Look at what just happened. There's a bunch of dead children in Texas because of flooding right after they came out and publicly said that all of our weather monitoring, like hurricane tracking in Florida, it's huge, dude. If you don't know a storm is coming or an earthquake is coming and you get wrecked by it, a lot of people are going to die. And they openly came out and said that that all the satellites they use to weather monitor that report back to the U.S. Navy, and that information gets shared and dispersed with, you know, the public, so that there can be these early warnings and people can be safe during natural disasters. That reporting is being closed off, and it is now not open to the public, so it is something that is catastrophically affecting people's defenses. And then suddenly, right after they say this massive flash flood comes and kills a bunch of people in Texas. And there's also weather engineering, which is a real thing. It's being done by countries around the world. And when you look at the videos of how fast they reported 2 to 3 inches of rain, and it ended up being like well into the double digits inches of rain. And, you know, there's just a lot of weird things happening, and the sentiment is felt across the board. A lot of people are reporting that this 4th of July was the least patriotic. Like, people are losing faith in government and losing faith in the country as a whole and the way it's being managed. So that's why I'm a huge fan of, like, dude, if you have something bad to say about me, just say it, bro. It's your freedom. Like, whether you're in this country or not, I'm an American. I swore an oath to protect people's freedoms to say whatever it is they want to say, whether it's positive or negative. If you go to my YouTube channel, there's a ton of negative comments. I don't ban anybody. I don't report anybody. I think everyone should have an absolute freedom to say what it is they want to say. And that's just my philosophy in it. So things are moving away from that direction in this country, and I don't like it. But we're here anyway. I don't want to get political or touch too much on it because I don't want to get in trouble with Twitch or with anyone or anything or upset anyone, but it's just a weird place to be in right now. That's an issue if you burn down your own country flag. I think that's an issue too, Golden, but it's allowed here, bro. I've been deployed to other countries where you will literally get publicly executed on spot if you do something like that. I think that's a rather extreme measure, but that just shows a difference in how, like, some Middle Eastern countries I've been to do it versus how we do it. Like, when I was in Bahrain, people would start tire fires to, you know, boycott the dynasty, and those people would get instantly shot down. We would be transported on the way to work and see people burning tires, protesting the royal family, and then we would see a truck pull up and just spray them, bro. And nobody was doing nothing about it because this is a monarchy. You don't speak against the monarchy or we eliminate you publicly, and that's just how some countries run. Whether it's right or wrong, you make your own judgments on what the best governance system is, but it's just a reality that exists, and here you're able to do whatever you want, to include talking bad about whoever you want to. Now that's changing a little bit. You can't talk bad about certain people or groups, but I don't know. The world's evolving constantly, and it's a weird place. And the moon landing thing. Damn it, Golden. You and that stupid moon landing that was a complete hoax, brother. People voted, and what's going on right now is sad. Dom, I agree. I think that the world is in the United States is in a really sad place, and sadly, the things that happen here inevitably affect the rest of the world because we are a superpower. So the things that happen in the US, China, and Russia will inevitably bleed toward other countries, you know? Countries that have a huge power base globally will inevitably affect outcomes and create ripples all around. The video looks 6+ feet that Asman watched. Nah, bro, it was very catastrophic, dude. It was crazy what happened in Texas. I've had my eyes open since COVID. Most obvious manipulation ever. Says Casa. Yeah, there's a lot of things that have become obvious. And everyone in the US knows what's going on. And we know that it's bad. And there's nothing anybody can do about it. Like, we are slowly becoming like a lot of those other countries, and this is why people don't go as hard for the 4th of July now, because they know we've all been lied to and that there's nothing nobody's gonna do about it, and it is what it is, bro. We're kind of down bad right now, brother. Bro, your yellow's hurting my eyes. There's better yellow dyes. Bro, it's because of the I keep having to adjust my settings here because it keeps going nighttime, daytime, nighttime. So the yellow's not as bad, you know? It just depends on the effects that you have on at the game at the time. I like that mentality. I have lots to say about certain people, but truth be told, I just pray this place becomes free like the rest of us. I'm not even going to mention names, dude. I'm strategically avoiding reading specific words because I don't want any beef, bro. I'm trying to play my video games and have a good time, and I know a lot of you want to have conversations like this. This is why I want to do my Saturday podcast and put videos on YouTube so that we can talk about these topics openly. The issue with it is that I want to make it a live stream podcast so that we can have inputs from chat. But the issue with that is that we can't openly talk about these things while live streaming because certain platforms take a huge issue to it. So some of the more serious conversations, I'll just have to reply to the YouTube comments for, and kind of just make another podcast where we encompass the YouTube comments and reply to some people or give our takes on it, just because it's a very sensitive thing and people got a lot to say about it, man, and you can get burnt to the ground, bro. Like, my content creation can end before it even starts if I say certain things about certain topics, and I think that's a very un-American thing, but it's a reality that we face right now. Well, I think taking their citizenship away is valid if you burn down the flag. That flag no longer represents you. That could be an interesting take, Golden, but it goes against what the country was founded on, which was the freedom to do that, and the freedom to protest a system or how things are done. I don't agree with flag burning, simply because I am a military man, and that is the flag that a lot of our brothers and sisters were carried to their final resting place in. And that's bullshit, you know? Feel how you might about the current political state of the nation. There's 17-year-old kids that died defending your freedom to say whatever the hell you want in this country, bro. And it is a disrespect to them and their families to burn down something that they put their life on the line for, so that you could have the right to burn that down. That's my, military perspective on it. For good or for bad, it was a major part of my life. And it will always be a part of my life, so I will always have a military standpoint on certain views. I'll have that perspective, but I also have the regular, everyday citizen perspective on it. I feel like I'm watching Pikachu and BDO. Bro, that's what I said when I did it. I was like, I'm gonna Pikachu my sage. I'm getting electrified, baby. I am the Pikachu. But yeah, I don't agree with the flag burning. It's a thing that happens and is allowed, but I completely disagree with taking away citizenship for pointing out certain things about certain people or groups or things like that. I don't think that should be a thing, bro. And why is it a thing about a specific people? Like, nobody cares if people are racist or have negative things to say about black people, or if Hispanic people get deported and families get broken. Like, it just doesn't make sense. It's un-American, bro. Like, why are you protecting one set of people? I don't think that's in line with what we are, bro. The UK is in ruins. More arrests on people talking stuff on social media than ever. Then even Russia is crazy. No, I've seen that on the news too, bro. I've seen the UK is in shambles when it comes to freedom of speech, which is crazy. But I mean, the same thing could be said for Canada and a lot of other places. Like, the freedom to openly speak is under attack all around the world, bro. And I think every day we with all these alliances and things, we grow closer to one world government every day, bro. And it's a scary thing. I respect that. Just go on Rumble. LOL. Yeah, but then nobody will watch me there, bro. Like, nobody will go watch that there. I can barely get people to watch when I'm not playing videos, so it's a weird space, Twin says I'm in Discord. I can drag you in, homie. You just have to be very careful. Once again, let me explicitly state this. You have to be very careful about what you say, because I am live streaming and I don't want to get in trouble. Like, don't say anything that attacks any kind of people. Let's not get political, bro. That's what I'm saying. Let's not get political, bro, because I don't want to get in trouble, bro. I really don't. I'm vibing, man. I got 93 viewers total. We had 102 for a minute there. It's been a good day. This is my highest viewership stream since I started live streaming full time, so I would very much like to continue this really beautiful path of growth without getting in any trouble, Twin. So many genocides in the world, but we only remember one, says Kaza. We're not going to get into details about what that one is, bro. We're not getting into details. My own opinion as an outsider is you are an illegal immigrant. You are already a lawbreaker. If you want to immigrate, do it through the proper channels. That is true, Golden. That makes sense. And I think that falls under... Hold on, let me get Twin in here real quick. Let me go here. What's up, Twin? I got you in here now.
What up, brother?
What up, bro? You guys can join us, by the way, if anyone... I'm over here just... Uh-oh. My mouse is all over the place. I don't think I even hit that first boss. Whoops. But yeah, let me touch on that for a second, Golden, because you bring up an interesting point, and I think I have an interesting perspective on that point. I think I have a perspective that most don't have. And I think I'm in a unique position to speak on it because of certain things that have taken part in my life that I think will maybe keep you at the same perspective or give you a different perspective. I was an ads, missed what you said. Oh, my bad, Twin. I just basically said that don't say anything controversial or mention, you know, certain world affairs, people, religions, countries, because I don't want to get in trouble.
Oh no, man. Who the heck wants to talk about politics and religion, man? But yeah,
Right.
like, straight up, I actually need some memory fragments, so I'm just, you know, chilling here.
You can order one, yeah. I'll get one. We're in a 5-stack party right now, but if it
Alright.
opens up, I'll let them know to invite you.
It's alright, I'm just chilling. I'll watch the stream until, you know.
If something opens up, sweet. That sounds good. Here's my gear, by the way, Takazor. It's not just in
Jump from
Canada
my
and the
mystic.
U.S. Even in Africa, lots happening, especially in Kenya. Yeah, there's... oh, damn, my group hates me, dude. I keep taking long because I get distracted.
Yeah, I'm just sitting here making orders. I'm going to, because I have another Black Star sub weapon, and I'm gonna try to tap it to pin. That way, I'm ready for whenever the Sov sub weapon comes out, because I've already got one pin Black Star sub.
Sweet. People that stay quiet are enabling the shit to continue and get worse. I understand that, Puyi, but the issue with that, man, is that people have their best interest in mind, and you cannot judge someone for that. They're worried about their families, they're worried about their freedoms, they're worried about themselves, and, like, you know, if I get taken away for something I said or something I do, that's going to inevitably affect my children, my wife, my family, my business, my local community. Especially if you are someone who has a lot of people who depend on you, like I am. It's a very dangerous road to walk, you know, and one that I like to avoid. Rightfully so, because, you know, I just don't want to get into all that. But Golden, here's my take on that. Hold on, game sound is driving me absolutely nuts, dude. I gotta play with game sound pretty low, dude. I hate game sound in video games for some reason. So here's my story, Golden, right? I came into the United States when I was about 5 years old. I did so legally, right? The United States has a program called Diversity Visa. If I am from, let's say, like you, right? If I was from Israel, like you, and I had family in Israel, and I wanted them to come to the U.S. and become legal residents and get naturalized, there is a program that the United States offers. However, it is not open to all countries. It is only open to certain countries, and that depends on a lot of factors, like the rate of immigration from said country into the U.S. and things like that. The program is called Diversity Visa. You can Google it. You can go on the official government website. And I've applied for some of my family members in Cuba to come here legally, essentially, and, you know, come in as residents and eventually work and build toward becoming U.S. citizens, learn the language, etc. things are taken into account. Like I've applied for cousins that I have that are nurses and things like that. Because obviously if the country's going to let some people in, they'd rather let people in that are educated and can contribute to the country and its future, which is kind of a contradiction with, again, without getting too political, certain administrations let a lot of random people in without qualifications, some people criminals, some people not. But that is a program that exists. Cuba has also a program like that, but it's more like a lottery, right? It's called El Bombo. And if you win that, you still need a lot of money, right? You need US dollars in order to pay for your exit out of the country. My mom won this lottery and was able to bring me here legally. And the reason we were able to fund that ticket was because my father came here illegally. He came here during El Mariel, like it was a big thing. They hijacked a Cuban Coast Guard ship. They brought it over here, and then, you know, they entered the country illegally. So my stance on that is this. I entered here legally. I've done all that I can in mastering the English language, contributing to the country. I even joined the military, served the country. I am an American through and through. You know, I love the U.S. I love the people. I love the freedoms. I love what it stands for. I love that it is a country in which a nobody can become a somebody. So there's a lot of positive aspects to it. However, I'm one of those people that has done crazy things in my life that could have gotten me in a lot of trouble. God bless, I have not gotten in a lot of trouble doing them. Mainly just childhood fun, you know, like mainly speeding and racing and doing stupid things like that. But every time I did something I knew I wasn't supposed to be doing, I was raised with the understanding that, like, if you're going to do something wrong, don't cry when they come get you, you know? Take it like a man. You knew what you were doing was wrong. And, you know, I've been pulled over going 180 something miles per hour on a motorcycle before. And in the state of Florida, you are 30 miles over the speed limit, and they have the option to impound your vehicle and arrest you. Recently, as like in the past couple days, they passed a new law in Florida that if you're going over 100 miles per hour, then they have the option to impound your vehicle, give you 30 days in jail, and do all these things. So street racing and speeding has gotten a lot more dangerous in Florida as of the last couple days. There's been a lot of public outcry. A lot of people in Miami are selling their Lamborghinis and high-performing vehicles because they're like, it doesn't even make sense anymore. I know and I understand this because I drive an M4, and if I'm going like 70 and I just step on the gas, my M4 is doing 120 like instantly, bro. You know? Like, I drive a fast sports car, and I know how easy it is to break that 100 mile per hour. Yeah, the 30-day mandatory jail time, Miles, is what they did, and it's changing the game. But essentially, what I believe is, like, if you do the crime, you got to be ready to do the time, you know, or if you break the law or anything in a certain way. However, if you are living in a third world shithole communist country and everything is shit anyway, I would 100% agree with you entering a better country or a better situation for you and your family. There's countries all over the world right now where people cannot afford to feed their children. And there's children dying, man. Like, I remember when the big thing was going on in Yemen, there was like large scale child starvation in Yemen. Seeing those photos and seeing those videos was absolutely heartbreaking. If I lived there and I was going through that with my children, hell or high water, bro, I would have done whatever needed to be done. I would have put whoever needed to be put in the ground. I would have crossed whatever border. Like, there is nothing I would not do in order to save my children from starvation and from, you know, genocide or from death or from danger, you know, and every parent feels the same way. So would I have immigrated here illegally if it meant a better future for my children? 100%, dog. If I ended up getting caught here, yeah, go ahead, and I got sent back, then that would have been what it was, brother. You know, like, it is what it is. You know, it was a good couple years. Hopefully you stacked up enough money. Hopefully you set up a contingency plan. Hopefully you set up a different escape so that you know, you can escape that horrible outcome. The other thing is that when a lot of these people get sent back to other countries, man, they become political prisoners in other countries and their life becomes hell. A lot of the times they're tortured or executed. So it's a very complex issue. And like I said, I can speak to this because I have experiences in my life. Like my father currently has a signed deportation order, bro, which means at any given point they can just take him and send him back. And the reason that they don't send him back is that they know that if they send him back, because of the nature of his escape, because, you know, they kidnapped a Cuban Coast Guard ship and brought it here, and they had a firefight with the American Coast Guard in order to make it here, that if he gets sent back, he's just getting sent back to be tortured and probably killed. So they don't send him back because they know that that's the outcome. And this is something that is common in other countries as well. When I joined the Navy, one of the things that my recruiter explained to me was that they would capture pirates, right? Like around Djibouti. And what would happen is at first they would say, hey, these guys are pirating, you know, and then the people there would say, okay, they're pirating. Do you have proof? And the U.S. Navy would go, yes, we do. Here's some photographs. And then they would say, okay, cool. They're pirating. You have proof. They take out a gun right there and go black, 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 and execute all those people. So obviously the U.S. wasn't cool with that. So what they started doing was bringing those people back. And now they are our responsibility if we catch them pirating, and we have to protect the ships in this certain area. A lot of those are U.S. ships at times, you know, that they have to keep safe from attacks around Djibouti and areas where pirating is prevalent, right? Now, that raises some issues and concerns, right? I had people that I worked with. I didn't experience this personally, but they told me the stories, right? Like, they'd be like, okay, these guys are pirates, they're criminals, they're killing people, they're robbing people, these people are scum of the earth. When they get brought onto Navy ships, they get free dental health care, they get fed, they get taken care of, they get warm blankets, and they get a lot of benefits that U.S. citizens who are taxpayers and who are not criminals do not get. There's a lot of people in the U.S. right now without dental health coverage and without basic medical health coverage, because medical coverage is not free. There's not universal health care in the United States. And they had a couple issues with that, man. Like, a couple of the issues that they had was, like, they would tell me, dude, when the mess halls filled up and it was time to eat after like a 14-day hour of work, and you were a service member active duty on the ship, you had to let them eat first. They got first dibs. If you had a toothache, if you needed a root canal, they got to see dental first. So the criminal pirates that were being hoarded up got the meal first, got the dental health care first, and active duty service members that were forward deployed had their needs met second on the ship. Things like that I don't agree with, but it's just the nature of how the U.S. does business for political reasons, to upkeep an image, whatever the reasons they may have for doing the things that they do. So that's why I think the immigration issue is very complex. And again, I'm here now. I serve my country. I'm a U.S. citizen. I'm doing all the right things. But if ever my family was threatened, their freedoms were threatened, the livelihood of my children was threatened, would I enter another country by any means possible to provide a better future for them, legally or illegally? I would do anything and everything in my power to ensure the success of my children. And that's just what it is, dog. You know, just like I'm one of those people that believes a restraining order is just a piece of paper, bro. You know, at the end of the day, I'm going to defend me and mine, and that's what it is. Whether that lies within the confines of the law or not, if somebody ever comes after my children or tries to harm one of my kids, they will be met with deadly resistance, because our family nucleus is or should be what is most important to us, you know? Again, personal opinion. You are all free to have your own opinions, and I support your freedom to have your own opinions in everything, whether it be politics, religion, opinion, whatever that may be. Just take it to the track. What do you mean? Why race on the highway? Dust. Track days are expensive, brother. But there's a lot of stuff, and there's like I didn't understand things that way before, bro. Like, Dust says, I got your back. Thank you, bro. And I got yours, man. You know, We got us male guys got to stick together, bro. There is a thrill. Like I tell people this all the time. The most liberated I ever felt in my entire life is when I was on a motorcycle. Like, dude, I would ride my motorcycle. There'd be dead stop traffic. I would put that thing on the sidewalk and be booming down the sidewalk like at 80 miles per hour, just jumping in between blocks. Like, it just felt like the ultimate freedom experience. Like, I'm too fast to catch, bro. You know, nobody can stop me. Nobody can catch me. I can get away. And I wasn't hurting anyone, you know, or so I thought. And I was young and I was a kid, you know. I've been doing it since I was like 15 up until my mid 20s, I would like to say. Now I'm a lot more cautious when I drive. I drive a fast car and I step on it every once in a while, but I'm pretty chill and I try to be good about it. But a lot of that comes from a place of immaturity and the person that taught me that. And sometimes this is why we don't have to slap the hammer on young people, and we should be lenient with young people and give them the space and the opportunity to grow, because young people think they're immortal and young people think that nothing will ever happen to them. You know, my father always taught me that the most dangerous person on the planet is a 17-year-old kid, because they think they're immortal and they think if they go to jail for 20 years, they're going to get out and still be under 40 and they're going to be fine. And they're usually very reckless, dangerous people that are willing to put their lives at risk because they think they're above danger, you know? And that's why young people are recruited into the military and why they're like top picks for certain things. I got pulled over speeding on my motorcycle by a police officer. And, you know, I was polite, as I always am. I love law enforcement and I support them. I think they're protectors of the people when they are not corrupt. And I was like, hey, man, I'm sorry, dude. Like, do what you got to do. You know, you caught me. I don't run from cops on my bike. Like, even when I'm speeding, like, bro, I got pulled over doing 180 something miles per hour. You don't think I could have got away from that cop? 100%. But I pulled over, apologized. He gave me like over $1,000 in tickets, gave me a mandatory face appearance in court. I went through all of that. That episode cost me almost $3,000. So I learned my lesson financially. I got pulled over by another cop that took a different route, and he said, hey, brother, look, you know, you got a beautiful bike. You're having fun. I understand. He said, this is what I want you to understand, that if somebody dives in front of you and you're going 100 and something miles per hour, there's nothing that you can do to prevent that, as good as you think you are. You know, it's like if you plow into the back of an SUV or a minivan going 100 something miles per hour, and I knew the guy knew about motorcycles because he had the weights right. He's like, you're driving around a 500-pound missile, which contains fuel, at 100 something miles per hour. If you plow into the back of a minivan, it's going to go through the whole minivan. You are going to murder an entire family. You are going to take away somebody's children. It is not likely that you will survive the crash. If you survive the crash, you will never be the same again. And if we make it here to you on time, you'll never be the same again. He said, if you kill somebody's kids because you were being ignorant and the driver or the father survives, he is only going to get out of that vehicle to make sure that he ends you. And he just kind of really put it into perspective for me in a way that I had never thought about it. It was just always innocent fun to me, you know? And that's when I really realized, I'm like, man, I'm fucked up, dude. Like, I'm doing a bad thing. I am the bad guy. Like, I need to not be, this is not who I am. Like, I don't want to be a bad person. I want to be a good person. And I realized I was doing something wrong, and I learned from that. And it was a valuable lesson, and I'm really grateful that that police officer kind of gave me that talk. And it really changed me, you know? Instead of just hammering me with fines and stuff like I'd been used to in the past, I was really appreciative of that lesson, that life lesson that he gave me. And as men, we see young people do foolish things, and we forget that we too were once young, and we too did foolish things, and that our role as men is to guide the youth and to make sure that we do things better and that we show them a different way, you know? Let me catch up with this. Different thing if you're a refugee or an illegal immigrant. Sometimes in this country they are seen as one and the same, Golden. So that all depends. You know, it's pretty cutthroat recently. You know, they're like, You know, illegal entry is illegal entry, and sometimes we treat refugees as illegal immigrants, and that's just the way that it works, sadly, sometimes. I'm gonna try to stop going on such long rants and catch up with chat. By the way, I wonder if you guys like these deep life talks or not, because I've told my editor to make a bunch of shorts where we clip, you know, really deep talks like this, and this video will probably be long form content. I'm probably gonna start a series on YouTube and put it in a playlist called Deep Talks with Erk. And you'll be able to go on YouTube and kind of see some of the stuff that we're discussing. Immigrant means I am moving my life to a different country. That depends, man. Like I said, it depends how it is defined by the U.S. government or how it is defined by the government of your country, you know? So it's weird. No Snowden. Let me not even say the name, brother. I'm gonna get banned just for saying that name. That's on the blacklist, bro. They fucking with dogs if they come step to us. Hoorah, baby. Let's see. Do you think it's okay if someone do it? A motorbike almost ended me when I was walking on the sidewalk with headphones on. Yeah, I mean, they can be dangerous, man. People on motorcycles are guilty of putting people at harm all the time, and I understand that now. I love motorcycles. I can't say I'll never have another one because I love them so much. But as of right now, I bought the M4 to stay away from motorcycles, but that is my true calling to motorsports, man. I absolutely love motorcycles, but my family is not okay with it, and they don't want me having a bike ever again, so hopefully I can stay off it. $3,000 is a kick in the D. That's expensive, bro. It got really expensive, man. And the worst part is that it got even more expensive because I left A school when it happened, and I was en route to take like a few days of vacation with my family and then immediately deploy for 7 months. So I was not able to make the mandatory court appearance, and I had to hire a lawyer to go show up for me and represent me in court, and explain to them that I was forward deployed and I couldn't make the appearance myself. So I had to pay the lawyer a ton of money just to be like, yeah, we lost the shit out of that case, bro. You're gonna have to pay all this money. And I was like, awesome. That's amazing. Let me see. Yo, Twin, you still there? Tell me you have his name. Give a shout out. I don't, man. I was too young and reckless to understand it at the time, and as I've aged, I understood what he did for me, man. So it is an unsung hero from, you know, the Clay County Sheriff's Department. But they have a lot of really good police officers here, man, and a lot of them were ex-military, and they really understand that we're just a bunch of stupid kids, man, and they let us slide a lot, you know, and they're really good people. I really like them.
All right, I'm
Those
back.
ranch
There was an
clips,
issue with
man.
the 3D printer. I had to fix.
Oh, cool, man. 3D printing is dope. Twin, there's an opening. You want to get in on this? Come to Valencia 5 where the scrolls are done, and I'll tell them to invite you.
I'm actually already here. I was just, you know, chilling over here on this, leaning up against this rock on my Mystic.
Okay, okay.
I'm gonna do them on my Sorg.
Yeah, there you go. Just come to the group. I told them to invite you. Yeah, they said K. All right, sweet. You're getting in here with us. Awesome.
Right. Yeah, I'm gonna try to brute force my. I'm just gonna try to raw click my sub to freaking pin.
Hell yeah.
Because I ain't got the freaking crons to jack with it. Yeah. Yeah, this is shit.
Let's see. Those rants should be clips, man. Yeah, that's what I keep telling my editor, bro. I'm like, bro, you need to, you know, you need to start dropping some life content for Erk, bro, because Honestly, I've had a lot of life experience, and I think a lot of people could benefit from a new perspective. I myself like taking in new perspectives. I like seeing other people's opinions, you know, because I think it makes me better to know and understand how somebody else sees things. May says, count me in on them discussions, Erk. Hell yeah, bro. We need to do a Discord podcast and then like a physical podcast. I built a stream room so that we can do physical, like, in-person podcasts. I'm excited about stuff like that. Chill talks are always a vibe for sure. Yeah, I think so too, Scout. I always enjoy seeing other people's perspectives on things in the world. One of our BDO streamers died on his bike a few years back. Oh man, that's devastating, dude. Prayers to his family, man. I hate hearing stuff like that, man. Motorcycles are so dangerous, dude. They are that succubus temptress, bro. That just sucks you in. Definitely not a safe hobby. Yep, I would say it's among the more dangerous hobbies for sure. CCSO are built different, that's for sure. Bunch of good old boys. Yeah, bro. Clay County Sheriff's Office don't play around, dog. I like the boys though, man. They've always been good to me. Mistakes are made live.
Holy crap, this speed buff.
Let's see.
Talk
I got
about
a
the
ticket
speed buff.
going 112 the other day. Well, Flo, if you get that ticket in Florida with the new legislation, you are going to jail. And I hope people from other states know that, bro, because they'll just be visiting, and it ain't nothing like going on vacation to a different state and ending up going to jail there, bro. That's gotta suck, dude. Let's see. Rip Sove. LOL. Erk, pop simple cron meal. Yes, sir. I will abide. Thank you.
I can float. Spirit bomb.
Somebody's been doing the horse buff too. That's really nice. Thank you for that, Jane Jamas. PY Jamas. May's like, hell yeah, I'm definitely in. Let's go. Hey, Erk, just curious about the card shop. You decided just to stream? No, the card shop is still here, brother. On Saturday, the VOD should still be there. I got live on Twitch, but only Twitch because I do it off my cell phone. And we actually played Magic the Gathering for hours, dude. Played a bunch of Magic games. I only had to cut the stream when my kids were just going apeshit because they're just screaming everywhere. Kraken was watching the whole time. Abu was watching. Oh crap, my bad. Yo, thank you, dude. It's so good to have somebody on Discord to handle me, bro. I need a handler. Erk gets easily distracted with chat. Was a dude called Swerve Live. Damn, man, that's rough, dude. You never want to hear that, man. Somebody passing away, bro. It's just tragic, dude.
Spirit bomb.
Love the content, dog. Keep it up. Appreciate you, Crovax, man. I love the name, bro. That's from Altered Carbon, if I'm not mistaken, man. What a great show, dude. I wish they did more of that. It was in the state of Louisiana. Damn. I haven't really been to Louisiana, man, but I want to. One of my favorite shows back in the day was Swamp People, bro. Bro, look at me saying bro. Troy Landry, bro. Shoot him, Jacob. Shoot him. I love that show, dude. I actually went to boot camp with a guy that was from Baton Rouge and like knew Troy in real life and stuff. So that was a cool experience. I was like, bro, I'm a huge fan of that guy, dude. Oh shit, that's FPS. Give me my money back. Oh, FPS. Oh no, how do I refund that? Yo, my bad. Yeah, I can't drop weapon in BDO, bro. I have some fun WoW ones, bro. Have you ever seen me streaming WoW Classic Dust where like there's ones to start faction wars and to start shit at the Gurubashi Arena and a bunch of stuff. Let me see if I can do that. It just says report redemption. I don't know how to give it back to you, bro. Do I got to do it here? Oh no, I don't know how to give it back to you, bro. Oh. You always have the stream up. Damn, bro. That was a lot of points too, right? Let me see. 5K. Damn, bro. I'll tell you what, though, bro. When I'm on WoW, you can claim one of the 5K ones for the free skis. You don't have to use the channel points. Just be like, yo, you remember that 5K points, bro? Do it now. And we'll do it that way because it doesn't give me an option to refund, oddly enough. Run me my money. The boy says, I want to get paid. My sister went next door to get me a Cuban sandwich, bro. It's called a pan con bistec. Today I'm going to start working out today for the first time in like probably 2.5 years to get my fat ass back in shape. And I said I was going to do a water fast today at first, but then I said I was going to do like a fruit fast. You know, I brought a big bowl of watermelon. And I was just going to do fruits and water for like 2 days and then kind of really start the diet. But then my sister's like, yo, you want a Cuban steak sandwich, bro? It's delicious where they make it next door, bro. It's authentic. It's real Cubans in there whipping it, dude. So I couldn't turn that down, bro. It's too good. So I'll just have that today and then just try to drink water and eat watermelon for the rest of the day. And I'm going to start working out. And then in a month, I talked to my wife, and she said my wife doesn't like to come out on stream. As you guys know, the world is a dangerous place. She doesn't even like it when the kids come out on stream. But she said she would seriously consider it, that if we could work out together for a month and she could kind of get in the groove of working out, then that a month from now, I can start live streaming my workout streams, and she would join me for them. So I'm very excited to have that be a scenario. So I'm going to be working out off stream for about a month, and a month into working out, then hopefully I can convince her and the kids to join me on stream. And you guys will see the boy Pseudo featured. You know, anybody that's around me locally can come in and get a stream workout. So Pseudo will be in there. Pipes will probably show up for my workouts, bro. A couple other people that watch the stream and are customers to the shop will show up that want to get into the fitness thing. So hopefully it's a cool thing that we do.
Cron Pinata.
Yeah. I got me some crons too. Little baby bits of it, but you know. Crons is crons, baby. Drop your Sov weapon. 5K points well spent. Nah, bro. That would torture the rest of my party. I can't do that to the boys. Just be out here missing my awake weapon as an awake sage. That's diabolical, bro.
Holy crap. Sork with freaking shy speed buff is crazy. Look at his shit.
Oh, I can't see your skills. Oh, you're teleporting like crazy, though. That's wild. She should join you. Give us girls someone to inspire us ladies. I'm going to tell her that, May. She watches the stream sometimes. Not really all the time. Mainly when I'm not answering my phone and she has something to tell me. But I will let her know that the girlies want an inspiration on stream too, you know? They want to see the body transformation and the progress. Hopefully that will motivate her to, you know, to want to get on it with me. I've lost weight so many times, man. Like when I really get into working out, I lose like 100 pounds in 3 months, man. When I dial in my diet and training, so I don't care about being fat or skinny. I think it's just a product of your current environment, bro. Like life gets busy, man. Being a father, a parent, a business owner, it gets really busy. So sometimes you just can't work out for a year or two while you're grinding, bro, and things get out of hand, and then you go back to being an in-shape daddy, and you know, and then you go back to being a fat chunk of wonka, and it's just a natural part of life. I am, however, going to try my best to keep myself in decent form after I drop weight this time, because I am getting older and it is getting more difficult to get in shape every time. Take it from a gym rat, water fasting isn't very logical if you're trying to lose weight. The best way to lose weight is reduce carbs in your diet and be active in the gym and walking 10K steps. I understand that, but there's other reasons for the fast too. I like doing the fast for the stomach shrinking aspect of it. it's a good way to really shrink your stomach and curve a lot of the cravings for me. It's like a good
Gotta make
sugar
some rolls.
dump.
Gotta make some more.
For me, I like to do it and just shrink my stomach so I'm not as hungry. The other thing that I struggle with is sweets. So I like to dump my sugar dependency and my caffeine dependency. So I've been trying not to have caffeine or energy drinks. I don't know if you guys have noticed for the past like 3 streams. I have not been taking my Red Bulls because I want to get to a better place, take care of my heart better, and be around for my kids more. So I'm putting down the energy drinks for a good little bit. Trying to drink more water. I'm trying to get rid of soda and shit like that now. And eventually get to a place where I only drink water. But it's all in due time, you know. So a water fast for me is more of like a reset, shrink my stomach, get rid of some of the sugar cravings by going without them for a little bit. That's what I kind of do it as. But I do drop weight in the way that you said, Taki, with just going on a carbless diet. I usually just do like ribeyes. I do steaks and stuff. I've read up a lot on blood types. That's one of the things that really helped me. Like some girl while I was in A school was teaching me about blood types, and I'm O positive. And she was mentioning that people that were O positive respond really well to red meat. And she's like, trust me, if you eat red meat, you'll feel better, you know? And your body, your muscles, your energy levels will respond better to it because of your blood type. And I was like, oh, you know, it might be hoopla. And I tried it, and I was like, damn, she was right. Like, I feel really good when I eat only red meat. And this was coming from a girl that was a vegetarian, you know? So she said, my blood type responds better to these types of foods. There's so much about the human body, science, and nutrition out there that I believe in trial by fire and testing things. So I test things out, and if they work for me, they work, and if they don't work for me, they don't work. Every body is different. And I think that we all have things that our bodies respond best to. But for me, with the weight loss, dumping carbs completely is definitely one of them. One of the issues and struggles with it is that for the first 3 weeks, I have a complete lack of energy when I dump carbs. So I kind of struggle with it. And then after that 3 weeks, then I get like hyper energy. And one of the things that I noticed that a lot of people, that have also done it have reported is that your muscles go into this weird state when you're only consuming meat, when you dump the carbs completely, where my muscle fatigue skyrockets. Like I can just train for 2-3 hours and not really fatigue. So that's really cool too. And it takes a while. It takes like 3 weeks for my power to come back. Normally when I dump carbs the first 3 weeks, I'm weak as shit in the gym, just tired all the time, and then it gets better on week 4. Just my experience with it. Only if Erk wears a Speedo. Oh Lord, Zor. Bro, that's what they were telling me when I did the car wash stream. Everybody's like, why are you not in the Speedo? I'm like, nah, bro, I can't live my life like that. I can't do it. Chonka Wonka, bro. I love that. I love that term. I got a 7-month-old baby, bro. And my new favorite thing is calling my baby Zug Zug, and it pisses my wife off when I call him Zug Zug. But I'm like, dude, he's like a baby orc, and Zug Zug is just like a cute little word, so I like calling him Zug Zug. Pisses the wife off, though. I want less belly. Tried to bulk up a bit for better abs, but it never went away after. Yeah, man, the 6-pack life is really rough, dude. I don't know if I'm ever going to chase that life. I've never had a 6-pack in my life. But, I've been lean and in shape, just not 6-pack shape. I was, oddly enough, talking to some of my buddies, and I'm like, bro, this journey, like this time around, the fitness journey, I may try to chase the 6-pack for the first time in my life, bro. Because I'm 33 now, and I'm getting old enough to where I feel like if I don't do it now, I'll never be able to do it. And it'll just be unachievable.
You're a year older than me. I just turned 32, the first.
I'm about to turn 34, so I'm about to be 2 years older. But it's getting rough, man. When you hit your 30s, you know, shit gets rough, and I have a lot of physical conditions, man, like lumbar disc herniations, arthritis everywhere, rheumatological issues, like autoimmune issues. So it's hard for me to train, but I'm still gonna train like an animal and like the rents do, you know. And I want to get to a place where I explore different things. Like I want to put my kids in jiu-jitsu, and I've never done like martial arts really. I did karate when I was a kid for like a little bit. I think I made it to yellow belt, and that was it. So I wanna try a little bit of like jiu-jitsu or some MMA stuff just for funsies, bro. Just to sweat, get a good workout, and learn a couple non-brutish techniques of, you know, self-defense. I think it'll be a fun journey.
I got a cousin that has like four black belts in like different styles, and jiu-jitsu is one of them. I don't know the type of jiu-jitsu he's got, but I know he's got a black belt in jiu-jitsu.
That's awesome. And what I notice about people like that is that they find it easier to stay in shape. Like they build a community in their gyms, and they have people that they regularly train with, and it just leads to them being healthier. And I think that applies to all things. Like if you start cycling, or if you start playing tennis or whatever, and you have people that you do this thing with, it keeps you more active, you know. Even old people, dude, in my neighborhood that just walk around in like a pack of old people, I think that it's really good for them. It keeps them young, you know. Try to reduce your cortisol levels. That's really important, Zor, for sure, brother. May says cut out the processed stuff, sodas, and you'll see a difference in your body and your taste in food. 100%. That stuff is difficult, though, you know. It's hard to get on that. No, I am Muslim. I fast every Monday and Thursday. I know the benefits of fasting, but like I said, carbs is converted to sugar. That's why I recommend reducing carbs. Yeah, for sure. Once I'm training, for sure, I'm going to reduce carbs. O plus is good for donation. That's good. That's good to know. Because I think it's the universal blood type, right, Armageddon? I usually can't donate blood because I'm on serious medications. Because like I'm on an immunosuppressant that I have to inject every month, and it pretty much destroys my immune system. To keep my body from attacking itself through an autoimmune. I have ankylosing spondylitis. And I'm always like, I got a bunch of tattoos, so there's that as well. So I'm not like the poster boy for donating, but I wanna get into the groove of things, you know? There you go. Made more scrolls real quick. Because excess belly fat. I have an ab. You have an ab, Zor? I think I have an ab too. I have one big ab. It's round, and it's not a hard ab. It's a soft ab, but you know, it's there. I call Goddo my 1-year-old and 2 years old babies. That's just cute nicknames that you can only use when they're babies and little kids. Nah, for sure, bro. Hispanic community is huge on that. I call them Goddo too, bro. And like all little. And some of them stay chunky, so they just keep that nickname throughout their life. Tattoos are not a problem anymore, depending on the kind of ink and time you got with the tattoo. Oh, okay, that's interesting. I didn't know about that, though. Yeah, I was always told that, you know, if you get tattoos, you can't really donate blood because it does something to something. I have, though, since stopped getting tattoos. I have a ton of them, obviously. But I really like them. I like the expression. I like the art. And by the way, thank you guys for joining me on stream today. I appreciate you all being here, man. It's been big viewership, dude. I think I've averaged over the 75 viewers that I need to average all stream in order to make partners. So hopefully I get more streams that are cool like this, and more people join in, and the YouTube content does its job, and more people start viewing. I'm kind of at a crossroads right now that's slightly uncomfortable, simply because if I streamed only BDO for like 2 months, I could make partner. You know, my BDO stream community would grow, and I would have that larger viewership. But I think I would burn out, and I would not be as entertaining a creator. So I have to sacrifice waiting a little while before I can make partner and stream games like Apex, which I really enjoy, or WoW Classic, which I really enjoy, and we have a small community, a guild that we're building up. I really love playing it. And then my views tank, you know, and it kind of boots me out of the ability to become a partner. I just hope that I can grow those communities a little bit, and I'm kind of putting things in place and making moves to try and grow those communities a little bit. And hopefully eventually I just can always have 100+ viewers, you know, in the near future all the time, so that I can make partner and create that team, so that I can make a team page, like a landing Twitch page, where you guys can see all the members of the team and whether they're live streaming or not. And then once that thing's going, I can see if Z wants to join the team, if Lunai wants to join the team, if Godrix wants to join the team. I just want a cool spot where people that you guys see me play with and interact with, when they're live streaming, you guys can be like, oh man, I really fuck with Eric and he fucks with these other guys, and these other guys are actually pretty cool, you know. Let me go check out their streams, you know, where you guys can just go and see what the people that I interact with all the time are playing, and if it's something you want to watch. Vitamin D3 and K2 D3, 5000 UI every day will help with immune system. I never thought about that. I know, like, the bad thing about me is that while I'm training, I take multivitamins and creatines and, you know, sometimes protein powders, but I mainly just eat a ton of protein. But when I'm not training, I eat nothing but Oreos and cookies and horrible food, bro, and I don't take any vitamins, which is honestly a really piss poor mentality, because like when you're not training and your body needs the most health, that you're not being healthy or eating well, that's when I choose to just not take any vitamins and eat nothing but soda and just be the shittiest. I'm just like, fuck it, I'm not training. Let me be free. I want to eat a family-sized pie and, like, you know, a 40-piece chicken McNugget and just be a sloth. I asked a doctor about it because I want to have tattoos and want to donate blood because I have a lot of blood, but I got sickle cell. Enfermedad de células falciformes. So I can't donate. Damn. That's a bummer, man. It's really good, and it's notable that despite you not being able to, you would like to, you know, and you want to make an effort to do so. I think that should be taken into consideration, man. It's something that I think is applaudable. A lot of people that can't choose not to, you know. C, D3, K2 magnesium, take them all. Yeah, Zor, Shay's really big on the magnesium. The wife is super big on the magnesium thing. Magnesium's almost like a super nutrient for the body, I guess. I don't keep up with that stuff too much. I'm more caveman, like raw, eat meat, lift heavy things, you know? But I know it's super beneficial, and a lot of people swear by it. I'm doing a lot better with not drinking coffee or pop now. I do get bored of water. Yeah, it's easy to get bored of water, and all the little water enhancers you can put in are usually effing poison anyway. I hope my team doesn't hate that I have the stupid tent in the way.
I can't see your tent.
Oh, you can't? Awesome, because I can, and it's bothering me. LOL.
Well, if they have the option turned off or whatever, they can't see other people's tents.
Oh, I didn't know that was an option.
Yeah.
There's usually like a
You can
gajillion
also
of them.
other people's pets. Or show them.
Ooh. I might look at that option right now. Shit. Let's type in pet. Pets, pet names. That's too complicated to figure out right now. But yeah, when I'm not doing this, I gotta figure that out. Because there is a ton of pets here that are not mine. Less cluttered, man. I want to know where that option is, though.
Like my black pommy.
Display pet names. Oh yeah, look at these little baby wolves. That's crazy.
I got the big black freaking cat-looking thing.
I think my DNA is more THC at this point, so I don't donate. LOL. That may be another reason right there. But that was my New Year's thing, to drink less pop. Armageddon is from the South. Calls it pop. I am from the South, but I grew up in Miami, so not really the South. I just call it soda.
You know what I call Mountain Dew? You know what I call Mountain Dew?
What?
A can of acid.
Oh, that game fuel. I never got bored of water. It's all I drink, really. That's good. I really like Zephyr Hills water or spring water. You know, like I don't like, dude. I hate Aquafina. It tastes like chemicals to me. You know, so there's some that I just really don't like. I don't like Dasani either. You know, I like spring waters mainly. Mainly Zephyr Hills, but I do like the Iceland waters and stuff like that. As long as it's spring water, it just tastes really natural to me, and I enjoy spring water a lot. I like my water from where deer take a piss, you know? That's the kind of water I want.
I love me some Dasani. I just like the taste of Dasani.
Yeah, everyone has like their water of choice, you know? Like the taste that they enjoy. I don't like smart water either. For me, it's always like spring water that I really enjoy. Yeah, hide pets, fairies, and a few other things. Yeah, I need to figure that out so I can hide a bunch of stuff. Oh, north? You're from the north? Oh, that's wild. I thought pop was a southern thing. We live in Arizona. We have to drink lots of water, so it's very important to take vitamins too. Much water restricts nutrients from the body. Agreed. Yeah, especially when it's really hot. You'll sweat out a lot of stuff, dude. You need that stuff back. I buy Celtic salt because it's supposed to be like the best salt for you or whatever, so I consume a lot of that. I put it on my watermelon and my honeydews and my fruits, you know, strawberries or whatever, so I consume a lot of salt. Water with electrolytes, yep. Oh, Armageddon's from Canada, okay. They call it pop in Canada? Did not know that. My food is here, by the way. I need to figure out how I can... Oh, dude, I'm just gonna have to do this really fast.
Well, one of them wants to grab coffee, so like 2 minutes or whatever after this. So you might be able to grab your food then.
Oh yeah, I will smash that in 2 minutes. Did they say that? Oh man, I turned into a little orb again.
Yeah, they're like 2 minutes maybe. Or what Silla's like? No, look, Silla said can run one without you. Should be done by the time you're back. Soviel.
BDO players are hardcore, bro. There's no WoW shit here. 2 minutes? That's egregious. What do you mean 2 minutes? Okay, I'm gonna leave it up. Okay, I guess they're just going. We gotta do this live. Sandy here out. What up? What up? Is that the salt that has 80 minerals? I do believe so. I believe it is that salt. Alright, so we got the other camera up here. Look at the size of this sandwich for comparison. It's bigger than my head, and I'm about to smash it into extinction. There we go. I gotta make sure I show you. Oh no, I just ripped the key off my keyboard. What the hell? What the helly? It was my print screen key, so I guess we'll be taking a random screenshot. We took 2 random screenshots. Okay, cool. Guys, but I want to show you this. This thing is a life. I want to show you.
I'd look, but I only have one monitor.
Let's see. Brother, look at the Cuban Sammy, bro. Well, it's not a Cuban, it's a pan con bistec. It's a steak sandwich, but it's made with a very thin steak. It's got tomatoes, it's got some mayo in it. It's got It's got a bunch of goodies. It's got onions. Look at the inner workings of that beast. It's got these little weird French fries. But I'm about to go absolutely ham on this thing. Because I'm hungry, chat. I'm hungry, man.
But first, put your stuff. Oh, wait.
Yep, not yet, not yet. I'm tracking. I'm just trying to hit this thing one time real quick, you know? Hit it with a little debuff for the squad. Let me get this mic away from my immediate face and move some of this stuff away because I've got to absolutely go in here, guys. I don't know how to do this. There's too much going on. Maybe while the next one is spawning, I'll be able to just... There you go. Maybe if I come here and put my stuff in right away. There you go. Now I'll be able to get a few bites in. Oh, come to Papa deliciousness.
Crap.
Hmm.
There we go.
It's got lettuce in there, bro. Oh my god, it's so good, dude. I love this thing. Mmm. Wash that thing down with some water. Oh no, it's going so fast. Trying to tell my party I'm eating, guys. I'm sorry. I'm trying to put down a sandwich that's bigger than my head right now. Sorry, guys. Bro, it's so damn good. Man, I needed this. My sister's the real MVP for bringing me this. Man, but I'm really happy, dude. It's been a W stream, bro. Still got 75 viewers, you know what I'm saying? Across 2 platforms, but it's a start. The viewership has been really nice today. The talks have been really nice.
Got to hang out with some twin. Oh.
Hell yeah, get some twin in there, bro. What's the next topic, chat? What are we going to talk about? Any new games coming out? Anything look exciting in the first-person shooter realm?
I avoid that realm because, you know, it makes me dizzy.
It makes you dizzy. That's a good way to put it. It's a little sweaty in that realm.
Think we put him down quick. She must have missed it.
Yeah. The last guy moves around a lot, but I feel like he goes down like a sack of bricks, you know? If you actually...
He does if the shy misty's him.
Yeah.
Erk.
Oh, shit.
Trolls.
My bad. Thank you, thank you. Got the whole party here waiting, bro. I'm over here stuffing face.
Yeah, man, what the hell?
If you could all taste a sandwich, you would understand, brother. It is damn good. Today has been a very grindy stream. I think tomorrow I'm going to hit the shit out of WoW Classic. Letting my warrior get a little bit of rested. And I just realized my warrior and mage are both level 21. So I should try to kill rested on both of them. Get my mage to that SFK level. New FPS games, all been misses so far. I agree. I think that, and I keep saying it, man, the one thing that'll get me back on Destiny is if Destiny drops a BR. Bro, if I could have a...
It's looking Sork.
Where you at? Hold on. Explosions happening. And I can't control my character because, you know, suck at the game or whatever. We need something to top Apex. That game is aging and won't go down. No, that's a fact. That's my FPS. That's what I love playing. I love me some Apex Legends.
There we are.
Where
Yeah.
Where
You think my
are you?
badass looking Sork?
Oh yeah, it looks sick, dude. Reminds me of Xena, the warrior princess.
Default colors too, because I don't have a value pack.
Yo, by the way, you know what one of the craziest things as an adult was? Like, I grew up watching Xena, the warrior princess, crushing, bro.
Hercules?
Which one? The one with the rock?
No, the one with Kevin Sorbo. Hercules, the Legendary Journeys. The crossover with Xena. The one that
I don't
always
think I did
crossed over
watch
with
that.
Xena. Yeah, there's a Hercules. There's a Hercules series too called Hercules, the Legendary Journeys, and they often do crossovers with Xena, the Warrior Princess, and vice versa.
Oh damn, I didn't
And
see that.
Sorbo. Yeah, Kevin Sorbo plays Hercules.
I used to watch Beastmaster too.
Bro, Beastmaster was goated.
Super goated, bro. But you know what the craziest thing was?
His name is Dar. Oh,
Growing up with Xena, the warrior princess, as a girl crush, and then watching Spartacus and not realizing that Badiada's wife was Xena. And I'm like, man, she aged like fine wine, bro.
Lucy Lawless.
Yeah, bro. And then, you know, there's some very adult scenes there. And I was like, things that were not on my 2020 whatever bingo card was seeing Xena, the warrior princess, in that light. It was very odd.
And then Renee O'Connor played Gabrielle.
By the way, never ever watch Spartacus with any family members around or anyone around, because, man, that show gets way too graphic, dude.
Are you kidding me? We watch it on the big screen in the living room.
Oh, you're kidding me, dude.
We just make sure my little 4-year-old nephew's not home when we do.
Yeah, it's just like straight
5-year-old
smashing
nephew, he
scenes,
turned 5.
bro.
He just turned 5.
I'm like, bro,
Yeah.
what is happening in this show? They have like a nudity warning in that show, and I'm like, brother, you should have a little bit more of a warning. This ain't just some regular nudity happening in this damn show, bro. People are out here going ham.
Bro, we watch freaking Outlander on the big screen. There's a lot of nudity in that show. It's a
I haven't seen
show,
that.
though. It's a star show. It's a series that's based off of a book series by Diana Gabaldon, and it's got like time travel in it.
Okay.
Main character goes back in time like 100 years, and she's hanging out with the Highlanders or whatever, and you know, during like the Battle of Culloden and all of that stuff.
Interesting.
Oh yeah, it's a great show, but there is a lot of adult content in it.
Another one that threw me for a loop, man. I've been watching anime. So the two anime that I'm watching right now is Windbreaker, which I think is amazing. Just about a bunch of high school kids beating the shit out of each other. Like street turf wars in Japan. And then I started watching Sword Art Online, man, and that show got out of hand quickly, bro. And I'm not a huge fan of that kind of content where it's like, I don't know, dude. I really don't like, I don't agree with it, so I don't like any of like the sexual assault content, and that show just out of left field, bro, turned it up.
What, Sword
When it
Art
comes-
Online?
Yeah, dude, it just got crazy. I was like, whoa, this is dark.
Have you ever watched Overlord?
No. My only other experience with it has been Berserk.
But
No,
no,
I was like, dude, what the hell's
Sword
happening?
Art Online is based around an online game, basically.
Yeah.
And it was actually Dot Hack that started that whole trend, and it predates all of it. But Overlord's another one, but it's pretty good. But like you can look up Dot Hack sign or whatever.
Oh, I've seen pictures and stuff for it
Yeah, it's
when
a
it was
great show.
first coming out.
It's a great
Yeah.
show. But they started that whole online game trend.
Interesting. It's become popular because I saw I watched Shangri-La Frontier, and that's also one that is the same kind of online thingy. But it's a lot more docile, bro. Sword Art just turned it up. I was like, man, this is crazy.
Yeah, I haven't watched
only-
Sword Art yet.
My only other experience with it has been Berserk, and then people told me that like Goblin Slayer had some really, essay kind of scenes, and I opted not to watch it. I'm like, bro, I don't like seeing this stuff. It makes me queasy, bro. It makes me uncomfortable. It's just one of those things that I don't understand why human beings would do, but they do.
Well, the way I look at it is it's better they put it in a freaking comic book or like a TV series than, do it in real life.
Yeah. The way I
one way to look
justify
at
it is like they wanted to create this really evil villain or this really diabolical person. And in real life, really horrible people do these really horrible things. So it would only make sense that this really bad villain is doing these things, in the game universe or whatever, in the anime universe. So it makes sense in that way. I just don't like watching it, dude. You should watch Tokyo Revengers if you like gang type anime. Yeah, I'm enjoying Windbreaker. That's kind of what Windbreaker is. I like Windbreaker because it's a bunch of high school kids and it shows you kind of like their development and how. Let me get some hand sanitizer going here. And how that would go, A lot of the characters on Windbreaker are still trying to understand themselves as they're like going through puberty and high school and what it means to be a good person or a bad person or, coming to terms with a lot of things. And I think it's interesting. I like the show so far a lot.
God, we are just burning these guys down.
Yeah, it's not bad. It's going pretty quickly. It's a good group for sure. I wonder if any of these people are watching the stream. They're going to comment on YouTube when this video comes out and be like, yo, what's up? It's me. I was in this video.
Scrolls, bro.
Shit, my bad. I was hydrating. Worst teammate ever, dude.
Why the fuck do I have to keep carrying your ass? Oh.
1,500 memory frags so far, though. That's pretty based. We're cooking up something fierce here, ladies and gentlemen. We finna make us some monies.
I'm actually here because I need memory fragments. Like I said. I'm gonna raw click on my other Black Star sub. I want that sovereign sub ready whenever it comes up. That'll do wonders for my gear score.
Yeah, so I have a question about that, right? So, like, how does that work, right? So, like, let's say I decide to do that with my pen, right? Say I buy, like, a Tet Black Star, and I raw tap it, right? Then it'll go back down to try, right?
If it
And
fails,
then when it
yeah.
goes... Okay, if it's like, let's say I fail at Tet. Okay, then when it finally goes back up to Tet, I don't understand how that.
You'll get a stack. You'll get a stack. You'll get a Agris stack, or whatever, or an anvil stack. And basically, you can use the memory fragments to just continuously restore its durability. It can go all the way back down to like freaking base or whatever. Or it can go all the way back down, but it won't go below. It won't go below a base.
Okay, so when it goes back up to Tet, then you'll have Agris on Tet, and then you could eventually just pity it. Is that the goal, to pity it on Tet?
Yes.
Okay, so
Basically,
even if it goes down...
Basically what happens is, there's no chance, there's always a chance it'll fail, obviously. And each time it fails, if you don't cron it, it will downgrade. Until it goes to like, just a Pry Black Star or whatever.
Okay, and then...
But the deal is you can get anvil stacks for each stage of it. So, I mean, eventually you're gonna get it anyways. And really, all you really need to be able to do it that way is enough memory fragments and the enhancement stones, and you can just keep clicking on it until it finally goes.
Okay, what about fail stacks? Every time it goes up again, don't you just lose the stack?
You lose the stack on, like, if it succeeds, you lose that stack, yes. But you won't lose the stacks in the other levels, basically. Like, so if you have a pity stack, an anvil stack on, like, trying to open on the Tet.
Yeah.
And it downgrades to try, and then it upgrades back to Tet, you will still have that anvil stack on the Tet. But if you previously had a anvil stack on try, obviously you succeeded going to Tet, so you lose the stack. You lose the Tet stack, or the try stack. My bad.
Okay, so the other question, when you go from, like, let's say you use nothing all the way to duo. Let's say duo, try, and to make it to Tet, right? Duo and try. If you need to put in, like, a stack, right? Like, you need to use some of these, what do you call these things? These advice of Valks. Every time it succeeds, you lose them, right? So you just need, like, shitloads of advice of Valks to be able to continuously do this until Tet goes.
Yes, like when it succeeds, it'll consume the stack. But if your stack gets too high, you can buy the blacksmith's books from a blacksmith, and you can extract the stack.
Okay, cool.
Into an advice of Valks.
Okay, I have a ton of nader slots either way, so I think it'll be fine there.
Ah, crap, I gotta make some more scrolls. Shit.
Okay, so you don't want to use big fail stacks until try Tet. Seems like a waste of materials, hard gamble. Yeah, it's hard gamble. But I mean, the boy has been known to gamble. I think it will make for a fun video.
That's like my Sovereign main hand that I got right now.
Yeah.
To get the original pen Black Star for that, I rock-licked it all the way up. I just kept letting it downgrade and popping it with memory fragments.
For 9.2 bill.
Because I was doing these scrolls. We had a scroll event or whatever in my guild that I was with, and I was getting memory fragments every week. We would do them on Thursdays, and I was just stacking up memory fragments. So I raw-clicked it all the way to pen.
That's not bad. Except, bro, why is
it downgraded several times. It downgraded several times, but I just kept popping it with memory frags to repair the durability, and it eventually went.
Okay, there we go. I lowered Twin a little bit. They're like, why is he yelling like that? I had him at 75. I put him at like 60% now.
I'm just loud. Got a kind of high pitched voice.
And then,
They probably think I sound like Mandark.
I was just about to say that. I remember I was in trees when you first mentioned that. And then once you said it, I heard it immediately. I was like, oh, okay, that's...
And yes, I can do the laugh.
Where it's familiar. You've been training up for this?
Oh, no, I just have the voice for it. I can do the laugh, and I'll sound just like him.
Godric says, dude speaks with his chest. Hey, as he should, bro. As he should.
You know.
Dexter's Laboratory all over again, bro. Damn, it's getting hot in here, dude. I need to go turn up the AC. It's hot as hell in this joint right now. Let me
I told you I sounded just like him if I did the laugh.
Yep. Let me turn on the AC. I'll be back.
My dad sounds like Sam Elliott, though.
All right, we're back, squad.
Yeah,
Had to go turn the AC down.
Yeah, I sound like Mandark, but my dad sounds like Sam Elliott.
I don't know who that is.
You ever watch Tombstone?
No, dude, I've been dying to watch that movie. Honestly, there's two movies that are hard on my watch list that I really want to watch. One of them is Tombstone, and the other one is Kingdom of Heaven. Those two old school movies I really, really want to watch.
Sam Elliott plays Virgil in Tombstone.
Yeah, but I've seen all the scenes, man. Like that "I'll Be Your Huckleberry" scene, dude. What's his name? Doc Holliday. Yeah, dude. That
That's
dude.
Val Kilmer.
That dude seems like the damn man in that show, bro.
He is. They couldn't have picked a better person for that freaking role.
Yeah. I'm surprised that he didn't have like way more, you know, really big roles after that, because from the clips that I've seen, he killed it.
He's been in a lot of stuff.
And I think Leo came in and just kind of took Hollywood by storm too, and ate up a lot of big roles. So many HP potions, and what do I do with those? Just vendor them?
Just delete them. Just delete them.
Yeah.
Because they're probably weighing you down.
Yeah, I've been putting them in storage because I got maids for it, but...
Yeah, I'm just deleting them. You don't need them if you got the infinite pots.
Offline says, Val Kilmer is a legend. I also have trouble with remembering people's names. Like I'll know actors by face. It'll take me a really, like, I'll have to watch like 6 of your movies and really like them all before I'm like, I gotta remember this dude's name.
Val Kilmer. Val Kilmer is also in Top Gun.
Oh yeah, he is. Yeah, you're right.
And he's in Maverick as well.
Yeah. Oh, that's who Val Kilmer is. Doc from Tombstone. Yeah.
And then Sam Elliott was Virgil in Tombstone.
Some of my favorite actors are like, I like Leo a lot, man. I think whatever he touches is gold. But I like Denzel a lot. I like Jason Statham a lot. Oddly enough, I like Vin Diesel. Not so much like the Fast and Furious movies, but like Chronicles of Riddick, Triple X. I really like Vin Diesel in those movies. I like Tony Jaa too, and Ong Bak. Those movies are sick. I like Donnie Yen recently, bro. And all the Ip Man movies. He's goated. I like Jason Momoa in like the show C, and in Game of Thrones.
Jason Momoa is just freaking awesome.
Yeah, those are more the roles I
Also,
like
he's
him playing.
Aquaman.
Though. Yeah,
And
the
then
man
he was
is
in the
Aquaman.
Minecraft movie. With he was also in the Minecraft movie with Jack Black.
Yeah, Jack Black. Jack Black's a weird one too. Like, I like
Yeah,
Jack
he's a
Black, but
legend. But he's a freaking
Yeah.
legend.
I don't think he's all that in a bag of chips. But
He's very
a
talented.
lot of people love him.
He's like insanely talented.
Yeah, I agree that he's I saw him in Tenacious D, and that was an eye opener. Because I was like, man, this dude's actually like good at the music thing. He's really good at a lot of stuff. How about Keanu Reeves? Yeah, bro, I like Keanu Reeves a lot.
Yeah. John
But
Wick.
yeah, I like him in The Matrix, bro. I like him in John Wick. But where I really like Keanu Reeves, like my favorite Keanu Reeves, is in Constantine, bro. Damn, did I love that movie, dude.
Have you watched Seventh Ronin?
Yep, I saw that too. That was a good one. Yeah, this would have definitely been a nightmare to do by myself. I'm glad that there's some people here. And so, like, the way that I found this party... Oh, no, I guess it did show me. Never mind, I answered my own question. It did show me that there was a party somewhere else. So you can just server hop to them. I need to eventually fix my chat. I'm good, thank you. I need to eventually fix my chats as well, because this is the one game that I never re-chat in. They are ruining the whole experience. Who's ruining the whole experience? You did 35K by yourself? Damn. It was pretty painful. LOL. That sounds painful, bro. I wanted to do these till 5 p.m., but considering the fact that I still have 14,000 of these things, I might call it in a little bit, because this is diabolical.
Bro, you're gonna make so much money.
You're right.
Put your scrolls in.
Oh, my bad. Can't make any money if you don't put your scrolls in and your party hates you. Let me I'm like, let me go ahead and let them know what I'm dealing with here. That I'm endlessly distracted. The Marvel movies, they got ruined recently. I haven't kept up with them in a while, honestly. I did see recently that they said that Scarlett Joe was the #1 actor on the planet right now, highest paid, which is really cool because I'm a fan of Scarlett Joe. I think she's amazing. We've been asking PA to make this suck less to run scrolls for years. Yeah, dude, how crazy would it be if you could just like put all your scrolls in and spawn like 5 bosses at a time? There's 3 bosses, like, right? Tier 1, 2, and 3. If there was like 5 tier 1 bosses at the same time, 5 tier 2s, and you could just AoE them all down and do more scrolls at a time, like, it's crazy. But I guess they want to keep it so that it's not too easy of a money grind. So that it doesn't outpace everything else. She's your age. How old is she? I don't know how old she is, but offline, I am 10,000% with you there, brother. Scarlett Joe is one in a very, very many humans. 40s, yeah. It's crazy, bro. People in Hollywood make the 40s look good, dog. Like, you see normal people in their 40s and they look clapped out, bro. They look like a clapped out Honda Civic, bro. But Hollywood people be like 50 looking fresh. That's what all that good nutrition, no stress, and lots of sleep will do for you. Oh, that was a spam phone call.
Spam goes good on a sandwich.
It does. It really does. Maybe I should check on that. Let me... Alright, I don't even let them finish their spiel, bro. I get so many soliciting calls, man. It's like, is this so-and-so? Like, just roofing companies, security companies, advertising companies. Damn, bro. Those cold calls are crazy, man. The amount of people that'll just hit you up for no reason.
Hey, at least you don't get constant calls for a freaking... some dude named Ron that it used to be the fishing league tournament director.
Oh my god, and now you have his number?
Yeah, and I've had it for like 6 or 7 years, and people are still calling for that dude.
Oh my god. That was a popular dude, bro. Like, I ain't spoke to him in like 8 years, but I think I still got old Ron Boy's number. Let me give him a holler, you know?
I get texts and freaking calls both for him. I'm just like, damn it!
Ron was out there slinging it, bro. Ron was a popular guy.
Well, yeah, he was a tournament director.
Yeah, auto insurance too, bill collectors. It's chaos. But yeah, Scarlett Jo does an absolutely phenomenal job at staying young and looking like at the top of her years.
The magic of Hollywood, freaking makeup artists.
Yeah, no, but she has that I think it's called Outis or something. I follow her like skincare brand, and she posts photos there wearing no makeup, bro. And she still looks really good, which is crazy. So I think she's naturally pretty, but she's also not for everybody. She has a very weird nose. She has a weird face, nose, mouth kind of shape combination.
Natasha Romanoff.
But I think that Scarlett Johansson is like our modern day Angelina Jolie. I think that nobody was getting close to Angelina Jolie in like the way that people admired her physique and her look. It was very unique, and I don't think anybody can F with Scarlett Jo. And then I think like the new generation Scarlett Jo is whoever that Sydney Sweeney girl is. I don't think she could hold a flame to Scarlett Jo, honestly. But Angelina Jolie looked very different than Scarlett Jo, was very unique. And I think prior to her, big mama of like the Hollywood scene was Madonna, and before Madonna it was what was that lady that started it all, bro? Like in the 60s or something? I think she ended up being with one of the Kennedys. What was her name, bro? Prior to Madonna, she was the other blonde girl. I always forget her name.
Friggin'.
She was super popular, bro. She was like the chick, bro. Yeah, Marilyn Monroe. That's who it was. It went like Marilyn Monroe for me. Then it was Madonna. That I don't think Madonna was like attractive like that. I think Madonna was just doing edgy, very risque shit, and people were like, "Oh my God, look at her. She's a naughty," you know.
Isn't it great talking to somebody in the Discord that's so close to your age and knows most of what you're talking about?
Right? It's nice. It's nice. Olivia Wilde over Angelina. I don't know who that is. We're gonna have to give that a Google. I'm gonna put my scrolls in here, and then I am going to provide input on what you're saying here. Let's see, because over Angelina, bro. That was a long-term crush of mine. No way, bro. Never in a gajillion years over Angelina, bro. Not in a 2 lifetimes. But the cheekbones are very pronounced. You know who she reminds me of? I think her name is Kate Middleton, the royal lady. That's who she reminds me of. Damn it, Kraken. Never, Kraken. Never in her wildest dreams, bro. Angelina is the type of fame and allure that OF chicks and everybody in that, you know, industry wishes they could one day be, bro. But they could never, bro. They could never. Not a shot. Godrix, thank you for coming out the woods in the defense, brother. Not a shot, Kraken. Not a shot in the dark, in the light. Yo, she could live 1,000 lives and never, bro. Never. That's crazy work.
So who's your favorite X-Men girl?
Oh, I don't need. Oh, the blue chick, bro.
Mystique.
Yeah, but that's because of Hunger Game. Katniss Everdeen really, you know, that's another one that's like up there, bro. Yeah, wait a minute. Let's have that conversation, bro. How the hell is people over here saying Sydney Sweeney's anything when that girl exists, bro? Katniss Everdeen is way more of an it girl than her, bro. And so's, who's that other chick, bro? Who's that other chick? She looks kind of like her. The Natalie Porter, is that her name? The Black Swan girl, bro? She's really pretty, too. She has, like, that model face and physique, you know? Like, she could have actually been a model. Yeah, nah, but we don't care if that's the original Mystique or not, brother. Katniss Everdeen is out here dropping bodies all day, twice on Sunday, bro. The original Mystique.
Katniss isn't the original Mystique.
Yeah, that's what he was saying. Portman? Oh, yeah. Oh, if that's who I think it is, bro. If that's who I think it is.
Put your scrolls in.
Oh, Natalie Portman. That's her name. No, bro. But there's another girl, bro. Who is the girl that has half her head shaven with the leaf tattoos in Hunger Games? That she's like dressed in all black with the gun and everything, bro. That girl has the same exact face and nose as Scarlett Jo. She's like the closest person I've ever seen that's famous resembles Scarlett Jo. What's that girl? I don't know who that is. She's really pretty too. And for the dudes, bro, I think there has been, you know, people that have gotten close, but I don't think that anyone will ever achieve the level of swagger and attractiveness that Brad Pitt has achieved, bro. Like Brad Pitt and Troy before every Hollywood A-lister was beefed up on steroids out of their mind. Like when Brad Pitt dropped Troy, bro, it was end all be all. Like this is that dude, bro.
So who's your favorite dude in X-Men?
Wolverine, bro, for sure. Hey, what's up, Faded? Of course I remember Brother Sanji, bro. Of course I remember you.
Same here.
With the inshallah for the Black Star tap, brother. What's good, man? What's up? I'm finally streaming full time, bro.
The funny thing is Wolverine is actually supposed to be short. Hugh Jackman is actually too tall to play him. But I don't think they could have picked a better Wolverine.
Yeah, he's the perfect Wolverine. Bro, I was about to bring that up. Kraken. I was instantly sold, brother. Instantly sold when I saw Princess Gwen in Lord of the Rings. And I was like, who is this woman, bro? And I Googled her. Then I instantly realized that her name was Liv Taylor, and then I was like, there's no way. I was like, there's no way. It's gotta be a coincidence, bro. And when I realized that was Steven Tyler's daughter, I was like, how could that human being come out of the other human being, bro? I was like, how, dude? That dude's mouth is like, that dude's basically the closest human beings get to being a crocodile or an alligator, bro. That's crazy work, bro. Took a break for 4 months. I just came back 760.
Looks from her mother.
Right? I don't even know who her mom is. That'd be a good question. That's awesome, Faded, bro. The boy Sanji catching up. I'm 755 gear score right now, but that's gonna go up when I do my journals. And if I can hit this Black Star, bro, and get my main hand soved up on a Tuesday, you know, that'd be what's up. You know what, man? I might do this till about... Yep, 7:55 now. I might do this until like 3 o'clock, honestly, and then I might try to have you walk me through raw tapping that Black Star, man, just to see what happens.
That's really kind of simple.
Yeah, see if I get lucky. See if I give him another video to make, bro. The streets is hot.
But yeah, if you got enough memory fragments and enough enhancement materials.
Yeah, I got artisan memories and memory frags for sure.
You can bypass the crons.
I might try it, honestly. I think I have fail stacks. I think I do. So because duo's free, right? So for try and tet, what is the fail stack that you need for try? And then on tet, what fail stack are you using? Like 300 plus, I'm assuming, right?
I usually go by the guide on Video Foundry.
So I'm curious about that.
Whenever I click. When I click, I usually follow the fail stacks on Video Foundry.
Ooh, that's a lot of questing, Sanji. That's a lot of questing, broski.
Which just scrolls in.
Yep, got him in. You should use crons on try to tet. I want to avoid the crons because I want to try this. I've never done it, guys. I feel like raw tapping a Black Star is very much a BDO experience. I'm going to cheat a little bit and use artisan memories, but...
Yeah, if you're raw tapping, you don't use crons. You just let the son of a bitch downgrade. If you have enough memory fragments to do it.
I think I got 2K memory frags, but I got a lot of artisan memories too, so...
Yeah, that'll drastically cut down on how many memory fragments it takes you to repair.
Yeah.
But that will allow you to save crons for, like, sovereign attempts.
Yeah.
Because Black Star has like a 15 handle stack, I think. And Sovereign's got a higher handle stack.
Yeah.
So
yeah, and it's probably going to take a lot of crons to pen my Sove, so I probably won't try to make the Sove weapon until I have enough crons to get it to pen, you know?
I got 2 Tet Sobs right now.
Nice.
And then I have the pen Black Star sub. So
Okay.
I just need to make one more pen Black Star sub, and I've got my freaking I've got my sob when it's released. And I already have a Black Star that I can tap. I tap my Shy's Black Star.
And you mean for the offhand, right? Because yeah, I'm going for the main hand saw first because I don't have that.
Yeah, see, I've got the main hand and the Awakening already, both tat.
Oh, nice. I build 311 stack from 150 on 1 Black Star. Damn. Let me see what stacks I have right now. I got a couple big stacks. Oh, whoa, hold on. Team needs me.
Have to keep holding Eric's hand.
Yeah, right? Distractions. Don't use crons on Blackstar ever. Brother, the amount of crons I dumped into my first pen Blackstar was egregious. And Kraken, in what time would I have made an Aragorn deck, bro? I gotta order some of the cards. And you saw me playing Magic on Saturday. I was here till like 10-something p.m. on Saturday. I live streamed most of it. And then on Sunday, I spent like the 1 day a week with my family that was much needed. I just basically hung out with my kids. But now today, I started at 9 a.m., so there has been no time cracking. And when I get off at 5, like today, I have to do homework. I have to do a lot of homework today. So I'll probably only be doing homework, then go home, shower, eat something, and pass out. So yeah, when I get done with stream, after being a family man, after losing 8 hours, I usually I just do some family stuff or catch up with some things that I got to do at home. There's a lot of house stuff that I'm behind on that I need to do. So I do stuff like that and don't really have much time. Pretty much the only day that I have to do stuff that I need to get done is Saturday after stream, because I ended at noon, and then Sundays. Mainly Sundays.
Off the 732 memory fragments.
Nice. Could be you made a list. Do you guys need a 5th? Yeah, I think so. Sanji. Come to Valencia 5 and I'll tell him to invite you. Oh, damn, I think I didn't attack that guy, bro, so I didn't get any mem frags off that one. Whoopsies. This is happening more often than I would like it to. But yeah, just pull up on me, Sanji, and then we'll get it.
Now with the Cron King.
Lols.
No, you're not.
Nah, I'm 100% just a regular ass dude, bro. We're in here vibing, man.
That just likes to spend money.
Right? That enjoys video games a little too much. But as you've seen, I mean, I don't gotta know people for too long. I invite anybody to come in Discord and just hang out, bro, and vibe. I like playing with people. I like the social aspect of gaming more than anything else.
Hey, bro, if you'd like to get me a late birthday gift, next time you decide to whale for some outfits, there's one I've been wanting for my Mystic. I'll buy that Sunday off of you.
I want to do that, but what sucks is, like, I don't have the characters. I gotta make a Mystic. I also have to make a Tamer. I owe Mayreen a Tamer outfit since, like, forever, but I don't own a Tamer.
You actually don't have to. Well, unless you're opening one of the Choose Your Premiums. But the one that I want for my Mystic is actually a Classic, and you can buy it as its own box.
Oh, okay. I might do some stuff like that for chat, you know? Hook up the squad.
Yeah, there's currently 3 orders up for max price for the outfit that I want for her.
Oh, okay. Oh, Natalie Dormer. That's who it is, Godrix. Yeah, I think that chick looks very close to Scarlet Joe, man. Oddly enough, like
a classic outfit. If you sell one of those, that'll get you like 1.7 bill.
Okay.
Because you don't get the awakened weapons and whatnot, so you don't get quite as much silver from them, but still a decent bid.
That makes sense. Did you get here already, Sanji? Where you at? Well, when you're here, I'll just let me know when you're here, and I'll tell them to invite you.
Well, yeah, just next time you feel like whaling, Let me know.
Yeah. Usually whenever there's sales, like if there's a sale, like a big, you know, +1+1, or like they're giving a whole bunch of outfit stuff, I gotta pick it up, you know? Just to boost that account just a little bit.
Yeah,
Make a good little video.
Yeah, I don't want it for crons. I actually want the outfit. But it's a classic, and nobody ever sells the classics.
Yeah.
So they get more money of the premiums. And it's hard to get anything for a Shy, too, for the same reason. Since she doesn't get a Deco Awakened weapon, all of her outfits are like classics. So Shies really struggle if they're actually just, you know, trying to get an outfit so that they get the bonuses. Shies have it rough. Because they can't open any of the free premium outfit boxes that they give out for events. The Shy can't open any of the premium boxes.
Damn, that sucks. They should fix that, dude. That's not fair.
It's really not.
And especially like your one big support class in the game, you would think that that they would fix that, you know?
Yeah, hardly anybody ever sells outfits for her. Good, because, I mean, the people that would normally buy, you know, outfits to sell, they want to make as much money as they can, obviously.
Yeah.
But it does kind of suck for especially people that are Shy mains and they just are looking to get some kind of outfit for their Shy.
I can't buy several of the ancient scrolls? What's going on with that? Well, I should chill on the scrolls. I have so many of these to go through right now that... Yeah, dude, this is going to be like a week-long grind, man. This is rough. I still have so many of these damn things. Dude, I've still got like 14K of these relics, dude. Oh my goodness, bro. Alright, Sanji says he's almost here. Cool, cool, cool. Look at this young elk. I thought this was a little brown baby lamb. That's hilarious. These poor elks are here. Yeah, these elks are just getting murdered here, bro. Feel bad for them. How come you didn't get invited? My bad, man. I thought you just gave like a little up arrow, bro. I didn't think you were trying to get in. My bad. I thought you were saying like, yo, invite your boy Sanji. Well, if another slot opens up, you can join offline. And I think I'm going to go to 3, and then I'm going to try this raw tapping thing, dude. Well, I don't know. Oh, you're kidding? Okay. I was going to say. I actually don't know if I'll have enough just selling memory frags.
Depends on how many memory frags you got.
So, how many memory frags do we get out of each scroll? There's a set amount, right? You get like 25 or something?
I'm not sure on the exact amount. Because you know, you always do so many of them.
Yeah. I think it's something in the 20s.
Like,
I'm going to put all of mine away and then test it.
It's like I said. It's like I said, I used to do these as an event with my guild on Thursdays. But we always did 250 relic pieces and 250 scrolls written in an ancient language pieces. So that was like
nice.
10. That was like 10 of each scroll or something like that.
Yeah.
10 of each full scroll or 10 rounds of each scroll. Yeah. It's...
Yeah, I'm going to put my stuff away and see how...
And I mean, if you're actually selling the memory fragments, it's a freaking gold mine.
Yeah, that's what I'm going to do.
Sometimes when I would do it with the guild that I was in, because I used to be in the Empire. Sometimes I would keep the memory fragments for taps, and then sometimes I'd sell them.
Yeah, I'm doing
Yeah.
it purely for selling to try and get these black stars. But let's see how the raw tap situation goes. If that goes good, I might, you know what I'm saying? I might just go down that avenue. We're using ancient relics right now,
Yes.
Sanji.
Yeah, for my birthday, my dad bought me Stellar Blade.
What is that?
It's another game
Oh, cool.
on Steam.
Damn, I missed. He moved. This damn dude is moving all over the place. Let's see. So it looks like we're at 11. Okay, let's see how many this last boss gives me. Stream. Oh, the sound. My bad, bro. Let me put my phone on vibrate right now, dude. I didn't realize it was that bad. About to dump on this dude right here. If he doesn't move, he's gonna die. You did. Yeah, so it's about 21 memory frags per scroll. Let's see. Let's see if that number varies or if it's an exact number.
Gotta make some more scrolls. My sword doesn't have a whole lot of inventory space.
I will put X in chat. Server. Are you here already, Sanji? How do they invite you? What's your family name or whatever? Not that bad right now, but it reminded me of my ears almost bleeding when it went off on Saturday. Yeah. Because on Saturday I was... Okay. I was streaming from the actual phone, bro. And then the actual phone was ringing. So it was like... Mike directly ate it up immediately. So I had 21 from that last 3 bosses. Let's see if this gives me 21. Should put me at 42 if it gives me 21. Let's see if the number varies.
I think you might get more if you have all 5 people.
Oh, probably, yeah. Can definitely test it out. Let's see. Takes a minute to finish them. Okay. Did you make it here though, Sanji, or no? Oh, you're here? Okay, where are you at? Oh, faded. Okay.
They can't until it's dead.
Okay, cool. Well, we will invite you in just a second. Alright, so let's see. 46. So I guess it does vary. This one gave me 25 mem frags. Yeah, so between 21 and... I think it goes like between 21 and 27. So I think average being 25 is good. I mean, we just did the same thing, and one of them gave me 21 and the other one gave me 25. Just RNG whether you get more or less. Yeah. $100
Got
mil in
two
a couple
shots
minutes.
earlier.
Not bad. Yeah, it's not bad.
Like when I first joined up, we had like 2 shies. I was like, what the heck?
Less than 10 minutes. Yeah, it's not bad. Not horrible. And it's nice because it just gives you another thing to do, you know?
We should totally get a group together and do a party Black Shrine sometime.
Yeah, I need to finish my my Land of the Morning Light stuff so I can do that efficiently. 600 mil an hour? That's not a whole lot. Wow, that was some crazy tiger thing that just popped out there.
Yeah, that's Awake Dosa. Like, no,
Nice.
if you haven't played Awake Dosa, give it a try. In some
I
cases
have a
it can be
Dosa.
yeah, in some cases it can be more fun than Sage. Just saying.
Interesting. I might have to try that.
He just doesn't get a grab. But Dosa is actually a really good class because with both specs are efficient in both grinding and PvP.
Nice. Water Buffalo says he'd be down for the party Black Shrine stuff. I gotta finish my Land in the Morning Light because that seems exciting, and I want to try the dungeon thing. I've never done the dungeon thing.
Yeah, I've
think
never
that
done
would
the
be
dungeons
cool.
either.
Would be cool just to check out that part of the game, you know? Is there any prereqs for the dungeon? Like, do I need to complete any quests
I
or
have
do
no
anything?
idea. I've never done it.
Interesting. I'm curious.
But on the bright side, if you ever wanted to do that, you're friends with a shy main.
Hey, that's what's up.
Yes, I am a shy main. I might be on a Sork right now, but it's because I done got my shy to 63, and I did that last night.
Hey, congrats. There you go. Big win.
And my Mystic is like 50%, into 63. So she's not far from 64, and neither is my hash.
That's not bad. Discord, yeah. Do you still have my Discord, Sanji? You can go in and I'll drag you, bro. If not, you can catch that invite right there.
Catch these hands.
That boy said 794 gear score, brother. I need to get me into some of that quality gear score.
734. I wonder how long it would take him to kill my shy.
Interesting. I can't weigh in on these conversations because I just die very quickly to everyone. It's like protections? What is that? We don't know how to use those.
Feed the machine. Peoples.
And these stay for 6 days. Okay, so I can leave these in my inventory. I'm probably going to perma park my Sage here. Considering I have like 14,000 of these damn things to go. It's going to take forever. I can drag you. There we go. Yo, what's up, brother Sanji? You are in.
He's muted.
Yo, what's up, guys?
What up?
I didn't know I was muted. My bad.
Noob! Oh.
The game kicked me. I'll be back. I got kicked.
I can't type to them right now.
I can.
Crap. Okay, let them know. Yeah.
Do you hear me, guys?
Yeah, we hear you.
Yeah.
Okay, good.
Good.
Yeah, I said I got kicked. I'll be back.
All right, cool. We're letting them know.
Your boy Twin here's letting them know.
Yeah, in a group, it went pretty good. Yeah, Brandon, that's what people were saying, that it's better to group do it. So luckily I found a group, and I've been doing it for a couple hours. It's been really nice. While he's coming back in, I'm going to pee.
I'm back, but
All right, we're good.
Just kidding, it already started. I'm going to hold that pee for 10 more minutes. That was 400 scrolls? Oh, Lord, dude. I have so many left. I have thousands. I guess I'm only going to buy the other scrolls now. Now that I know that the other ones are better. I thought the Relic ones went hard.
I've been playing now for 6 years. I have never ever done the scrolls.
The other ones? Yeah, I'm going to try it. Everyone says it's more memory frags on the other ones.
The Valencia ones? Yeah.
Yeah, I don't know what they're called. I have some in my...
They're
bag thing.
Pill scrolls.
Yeah.
Yeah, when I did the event with my guild, we did both these and Pilafes each week. We would get everybody in the party would get 250 of them and slap them all together, and then we would do like that transitioned into like 10 different 10 different rounds or something like that. And then we would go do the PLFAs after we would always start with these first. And then after we got done with these, we would go over to the outside of Altanova and do the other ones.
Nice. Oh, so it's a different location. I thought it'd all be here. Okay.
Yeah, it's different.
Yeah, I can show you where it's at.
Yeah, I'm going to be stuck on these for a hot minute, and then I guess I can swap over and do the other ones. Ooh, they cost a lot more and take longer. Okay.
Oh, enough fucking shit.
So yeah, Eric, you should try Dosa. You'll like Dosa.
That's what I've been hearing. I have one. I made one when it came out, but I never really did much with it.
Yeah, especially the Awakening one.
I can teach you how to play Dosa. I know both specs.
Yeah, I can teach
Yeah, I
you
might
that.
try that out because it looks like it looks like fun stuff.
I've been ninja for 5 years. Been Dosa now for
Oh god, you're a grab bot.
6 months. I don't know.
Block jump grab. Man, that shit is so annoying.
Nice.
Yeah, grab, hit, run.
And
Is that what happens?
Or if you're a striker or berserker, it's grab, 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 grab.
Yeah. For us ninja,
Did I completely miss that? Did somebody just pull up, grab somebody, and run away?
no, we speak about ninjas, how we play.
Oh,
I
okay.
used to play ninja.
I was like, damn, I completely missed that interaction.
Yeah. So with ninja, if you miss the grab,
I don't know if I can beat up a 790 Dosa.
Amelia, you can feel free to drop it. As far as the discussion goes, I get endless amounts of Discord DMs about, you know, graphic work, editing, and stuff like that. And I let everyone know the same thing, that I have a dedicated team that I've worked with for like 5 years now, that takes care of my editing and takes care of some of the stuff that I need. So you can feel free to drop it in chat if anyone else wants to take a peek. But I'm not in a place right now where I'm looking to expand, because I already spend an egregious amount of money a year on editing and stuff like that. So I cannot afford to increase the size of my team until I become a larger streamer. And my first priority is to get my team paid more. I want to increase the boys' salary, but until I grow and actually start making some money doing this, I really can't afford to. Just like a self-promo kind of thing, like, oh, here's my work if you'd like to purchase or if you'd like to commission something. People always hit me up about editing and about graphic design and stuff like that. I'm not in a place where I can afford to
I didn't put your scroll
take on more staff, if that makes sense. Just because there's a lot of stuff. I should probably try to sell these memfrags, or I won't be able to tap.
Last time we played together is the Ben Blackstar video.
Yeah, man.
Oh yeah, oh yeah. He's gonna be giving us his freaking Dosa buffs now too.
Yeah, go. There you go.
OP Dosa buffs, man.
It was OP, but
They
it's
are
a
OP.
meta.
Bro, it's plus 5% special attack damage, man.
That seems pretty solid.
Oh, it is. That's why Dosa does so much damage.
Yeah, 3k extra HP.
Yeah, the HP is nice too. Yeah, plus he gets deep buffs or whatever. But the 5% special damage bonus is why awake doses
And you ignore all the
can
resistance
do
for 10
more
seconds.
damage even if they have less gear.
Yeah.
Because they can do that like all the fucking time. They can have that buff up like all the time if they do their proper
Yep.
rotation.
Yep.
And they also get a constant AP buff.
And you can ignore all the resistance for 10 seconds.
I think, let me just write a note here, bro, because I'm about to sell these memfrags, so by the time I'm done with this, if I have the money, I can buy that Blackstar and Raw Tap. So it's about 25 mems per 25 relics. Yeah, so it is a one for one essentially with that. And I'm going to sell these memory frags. I'm going to min list them. Well, the cheapest that you can sell them. To try and make this 9 bill so I can buy that Blackstar. My bad. Go buy my memory frags, guys. If I can get all those memory frags, I'm going to buy a TEP Blackstar and attempt whatever horseplay this damn raw tapping is. I'm going to try that for the first time. And see if I get lucky and I can get my second pen Blackstar so I can solve my main hand.
Do you have if that's Awakening or not?
Yeah, I have a Sove Awakening that's pen.
Oh, okay. Yeah.
Yeah, I want a second Blackstar for my main hand so I can try to Sove that, and then if the raw tapping is fun, if I like it, I might try to do it for my offhands.
Like
It's
I'm
not
doing.
Yeah, I might try that. Let's see how that goes. It'll make for a good YouTube video, you know. It'll make for good content.
I sub weapon.
I feel like I'm not a real BDO player unless I try this raw tap situation. Don't sell your memfrag cheap, they'll sell at higher prices. That makes sense, but I still have so many relics. Dude, I got like 14k relics left, so there will be many more of. By the time I'm done with this, bro, and I buy some of the other scrolls, I'm gonna keep throwing my fishing money into it. I'm gonna have like 20k memory frags. I can sell those more expensive, but right now I just wanna see if they'll actually sell so I can get some tapping going. Don't buy a Tet if I'm gonna raw tap. Oh no, is that a bad idea? Can I buy anything less than a Tet?
Sometimes.
Nope, a TED is all I can buy.
Look for the other weapons, and then exchange them.
Oh, that's smart, yeah. Using one of
Then
those
you can,
exchange boxes, right?
Yeah, and if
Yeah.
not, you can also, well, you don't have to exchange them. As long as it's for the same slot, it'll work.
Oh, yeah, I can just tap a random one that's not like my one and then just exchange the pen. Is that what you mean?
Yeah.
Okay, so I can tap a random black star and then boom, exchange it when it's at pen. Okay, that makes sense too. That's smart.
Well, no, when you go to
Yep.
do the Sovereign, quest, you can use somebody else's weapon
Give me a
to
second.
fuel your
Oh.
own. To fuel your own. So I mean, you don't even have to exchange it. You just take it to Mount Ashi with yours, and you just select the right one or whatever to get the weapon you need.
Interesting. Okay. 750 clicks is for VBS raw.
And then
Dodging and mass pure magic is easy. Okay.
and then if you want like a clean one, if you want a clean star, to tap, you would have to tap it all the way up from base to pry. But if you want a clean one, you can go and do the Black Star quest for it. So that's also an option. You can get a clean
Oh.
one.
I'll probably avoid the quest, honestly. No card games today. I did that on the Saturday stream, Yumeko. That's more of like an every once in a while. My regular streams are just a little bit of gaming, you know? But there will be some cooler stuff that I'm going to start doing. A little bit of Warhammer, and I might paint some Warhammer minis or put some together sometime this week on stream. Instead of doing a gaming stream, just to do a little bit of IRL stuff. I do want to get my feet wet with some IRL streaming and see how that goes. It's just a lot rougher to dive into other communities because when I stream other stuff, the viewership is not really there. I mean, I get like 10 to 20 viewers. Yeah, I don't know if you can raw top black stars if you don't have massive pure magics. How many masses am I going to need? And what else do I need? Do I just need massive pure magic to tap black star stuff?
On shards.
What shards?
The black crystal shards or something like that.
Ooh,
You
I don't
need
know
to-
if I have that.
You need 2 of each them, and you need the one massive pure magic. So you can make the stones.
Oh. Man, I think I might have sold some of those stones. Let me see what shards it is that you need.
I'll tell you what's the name of it.
It just scrolls in.
You used to craft
Yeah.
flawless black stones?
It's called sharp black crystals.
Okay, I have like 400 sharps. That might not be enough though. You also mentioned about car content. Yes, that is in the work. I have a car video that's I can drop soon. It's ready. It's not going to be long. It's like a minute long, but it's just hard to get car content being a dad and stuff. Like I got to have the wife in the other car recording, and then my sister's got to help record. Like my wife has to drive, my sister has to record. It gets really complicated, but I do want to drop some more car content. I dropped a pretty sweet short on my Instagram. If you check it out, it's at I am Erkulez on Instagram. And I also dropped one on TikTok. I'm just Erkulez on TikTok, if you want to go check that out. Car looks sick. It was fun. That's if you're not lucky and all go pity. Okay, so it could be less than that. So I have the masses, and I think I'm going to have the sharps for like a little bit, you know? So if I'm just going to raw tap, I should just buy a random black star at like Pry or something? Or
You
at
can.
base? If I can even find one, right?
Yeah.
It might be a good way to like get rid of and consume smaller stacks because I have a lot of those. The memory frags are not selling as quickly as I would have liked them to, so.
If you're 755 now, I might not be able to beat you up no more. Oh.
I think you still can.
I'm only like 734.
I gotta figure out how to play the game, and then maybe that will change.
Like I said, I can teach you how to do Dosa. But Sage,
I might try Dosa, but I'm hard stuck on Sage right now. Sage is Bay right now.
Sage is the most OB class in the game, but I love Dosa.
Yeah, I'm gonna have a lot of memory frags, Carmi. I still have like 14,000 relics, man. I'm eventually gonna have a lot.
But yeah,
I do want to see
put you
what...
through. I can put you through some Dosa training.
He wants you to be Dosa.
So bad, right?
Yeah.
Oh no, I just know both specs. Most people that play Dosa, they don't know both specs. They know one or the other.
Damn,
you
it
see
looks
the-
like you can...
Did you see the new one for the BVE? The Quadrant?
It looks like you can only buy black stars at Tet for all the main hands. That's kind of rough.
But yeah, the good thing about Dosa is easy class. Fun too.
That's good.
He's a very good. He's a very good class to run if you're trying to learn how to PvP because he's got a lot of protected abilities. But when I PvP with my Dosa, I feel kind of handicapped because he has so many protected abilities. You know,
Gargle, thank you for the
It's-
YouTube sub, brother.
it's kind of weird. I'm just like, I actually hate PvPing with my Dosa because he's so easy to PvP with. But it is a good baseline for you to learn protections and whatnot. So
Yeah, I was gonna
mean,
say
it's-
that sounds like my ballpark. Like, make
so, I
it
mean,
easier.
Yeah, it's a good starter class.
Yeah, and that's how I felt to Armageddon. I wanted to be a Wukong, but the class felt underpowered to me, and I couldn't get off the Sage for it, man. I have it tagged right now, so I'm gonna try it again when they said they're buffing it. So maybe after they buff it, you know, might be a little bit more viable. I'm keeping them tagged for now.
Wukong?
Yeah.
Wukong's my current season character.
You should learn PvP on Sage first. I agree. That's what I want to do as soon as I get the time for it. Right now, I just want to build up for the new content. So I want to Sove main hand, and I want to get the two Black Star offhands to kind of ready that up.
Kanji, put
And
your scrolls
then,
in.
Yeah. Give me a second. I'm gonna buy the scrolls. Just give me a second. 100.
Yeti, what's
And I
good,
gotta-
baby? What's good, man?
Now I gotta keep track of two people. Damn it.
Right? Rift Seals is one-time exchange for Spectre Energy, and you can make quests for Black Star offhand. Okay.
Yeah, if you were a Succession Sage, I might be able to help you a little bit. But I don't really know Awake Sage very well. But if you want to learn Awake Sage, probably the best Awake Sage on NA is Zethian.
Interesting. I'm probably just going to learn it like I do most games, reading the skills, messing around, seeing how I like to use them, and just build my own kind of, you know, methodology with it, and have fun in AOS customs and just
But it's
mess
just in
around.
case. It's just in case is pretty good too. So you can talk to either of those guys and they can help you out a little bit.
That'd be cool, yeah.
And they're both content creators, so they'd probably be more than happy to give you some pointers, and help you out if you want to
Yeah.
learn how to PvP with Awake Sage. If you want to learn Suck Sage, you could talk to Norelio.
Yeah, Suck I'm definitely not going to do because It's rough. Like, it's just I can't aim the portals, and it just seems way harder. Like the lightning is way easier for me, I think.
Yeah, but there's a neat mechanic with Succession Sage that you probably don't know about.
Yeah, I don't know much about it at all. I gave up on it right away.
Every 7 seconds, when you Rift Chain, you get a super armor buff proc that allows you, because of a passive that he has, that allows you to fire off any skill you have in a kit while being super armored, which means, theoretically, a Suck Sage can use Tank Block. Because you can fire off a skill that is already forward guard, you know, like, say, Void Gateways, on that super armor proc, and it makes it super armored and forward guard.
Interesting.
Yeah, Suck
Eric's not
Sage
doing the Black Star
definitely-
quest.
Suck Sage is definitely tankier than Awake Sage. But he doesn't get the grab.
Yeah, I'm glad you know me well, Laugh. I'm definitely not. I will avoid every quest that I can avoid. And pay if I have to. I might put it at Hong tagged so I can Sage at Oloons and then swap the Hong Wukong when I'm bored. Yeah, that'd be a good thing if you like make them travel separately. You could do that. Armageddon. Lekrashan says, staying. Eric's been gaming. Brother, I got like 14,000 of these freaking scrolls left, bro.
I have none now. Wait. Yeah. I don't have any scrolls.
I feel like I'm gonna be here forever. There's no more?
Let me buy more. Sellers. Something.
Armageddon says, I don't PvP so I can help much with Sage. I just don't find PvP fun anymore. I did till about when LAN was added. I always like PvP in all my games. It's a fun little thing for me, you know? Just zoom around and bash some things in.
For me, PvP is the best thing in this game.
Yeah, it's fun for sure. In every game for me, I enjoy it.
Yep.
Dude, I'm so tired now. This whole no caffeine thing is wrecking my life.
I actually think Suck Sage is pretty cool because it gives you those Doctor Strange vibes.
Yeah, it looks really cool. But
And then of
I'm
course
just not...
Awake Sage gives you the whole Zeus vibe.
Yeah.
Which I've played. I originally started, whenever I started playing Sage, I originally started as an Awake Sage. But, honestly, I prefer Suck. It's easier to play.
I'm the other way around. I'm like, man, Succession is hard, dude. I keep aim every time I use it, the portals are facing the wrong direction, and it's just harder to aim stuff, I think. For me.
Which Awake Sage I think does have more iframes than Suck, but Suck has a lot of super armor.
You want caffeine but no sugar? Have you looked into Gamer Subs, G Fuel, or Advanced GG? I have not. I just do energy drinks. And I don't really want to go the pre-workout route, so I want to just kind of dump my caffeine dependency. Just because I got to be careful, Water Buffalo, with the heart, because I've had high blood pressure my whole life, so it's caused the walls in my heart to thicken, and I got to be careful with it. I should not be consuming caffeine anyway, and I go through really busy periods of life where I just kind of have to abuse it, and it's not good for me, but I have to. Like, I'm super tired already, man, but I still have homework and a bunch of shit to do today, so I may have to use it today.
Yep. I think, let me see if there's anyone in the market. Okay, yeah.
God dang it. Gotta make some more scrolls.
Give me a second.
Wish my Sork had more inventory space.
That boy said, then tea, my friend. I know. I got to get on the tea game, bro, but it's hard because Americans like their tea cold. You
So
know, I
here-
found out.
So here as an
You can
Arab,
drink it either way, honestly.
we love drinking
I'm an
tea.
American, and I'm an American, and I can drink it either way, hot or cold. Doesn't bother me.
Yeah, I found out that most of the world does not consume cold tea. We're like the rarity. It's very few places that like iced tea.
Well,
Yeah,
iced tea is good, like because see, here in America or whatever, we got a lot of, a lot of construction workers and whatnot, and iced tea is really good for, it's really refreshing after like a long day at like a construction job or whatever.
Yeah, summer days, iced tea and lemonade, you know, the
We
southern
only-
comforts.
We only drink hot ones here.
Yeah, most of the world is only hot tea. That blew my mind because I was
Even-
like, hot tea? Who drinks
Even
that?
in the hottest time, we only drink
But
the
yeah,
hot
I can
one.
drink it either way. Like it's like if I make a pitcher of tea, I always get a hot glass like right after it gets done, and I'll stick the pitcher in the fridge, and then put some ice in it.
Iced
So, I
tea
mean, I-
shutter.
So yeah, I can actually drink it either way.
Leprechaun, that's the way in America, man. Sugar with a hint of tea in it, essentially. Yeah, Americans drink sweet tea like a mother, dude. My favorite one is black tea. Black tea has this really herby flavor, but the most popular one here is like lemon tea.
Or the mint tea.
Yes, lemon tea is great.
Yeah.
And of course, I also like Earl Grey, but who doesn't like Earl Grey?
What's that? What's Earl Grey?
It's kind of a fancy tea.
Yeah, I haven't dove in too much into the tea game. I might need to, man. Because they
Go to
say it's
China.
really good. They say that that the hot tea actually works nicely because it helps with like burning fat and stuff when you consume it warm.
Yeah, go to China. They have a street for the tea thing.
Like
They
a
just
whole.
stop iframing the shy
Yeah,
bucks.
a whole street with the tea market.
That's hilarious. Everyone has like their unique things. You go to the Middle East and they have gold souks. It's like, oh, we'll take your tea mall and we'll raise you an entire gold souk.
Yeah, we do that here.
Yeah. I used to love going there when I went to Bahrain, man. Just walking around and there's just gold
I
for
can't believe how fast
days.
we're melting that siege captain, dude.
Yeah, that guy goes
He's just-
down quick, dude.
He's just freaking. He spawns and then he just falls over. It's just like, what's that, man? That bitch don't get to run much.
Because of the
Damn
shy
it.
buffs and my buffs.
Yeah, it looks like no matter the weapon. Oh, this one's at try, brother. I might pick that up.
Yeah, just pick the lowest one. It doesn't matter which one.
Unless you're like totally boosted and carried, there's a good chance that if you raw tap them without any crons, you'll downgrade all the way back to pry anyways. But yeah, get the try. Because what's gonna be bad is if you buy a tet and then you fucking one tap that sumbitch, and then Bald Squad definitely report you.
Bald squad, that's hilarious.
Bald Squad, yep.
That's the blue dragon, bro.
No, the blue dragon is Divios.
I gave him that blue dragon moniker by mistake, and
The blue
I
fish.
remember he got super pissed that the official PA account commented on his video and called him Blue Dragon. LOL.
Yeah, see, there's actually a kind of a problem with that because Divios is another one of the streamers, and he's a VTuber, and his avatar is the Azure
Blue dragon.
Dragon. Yeah, it's a blue dragon.
Oh, interesting.
And
he's
he plays
a,
as
he's a striker main.
Yeah, there is a few try on market. I'm probably gonna pick one of those up. I said I was gonna go till 3. I misspelled love. Damn it.
Damn it, Eric, we're gonna have to send you back to school.
All right, cool. Back to home, sweet Velia. Let's go see what this. Where the hell's my horse? Wait. First of all, we need a weapon. Well, first of all, we need to collect some money because you know. All right, we have enough for a weapon now.
Jeez, I wonder how many freaking scrolls this freaking shy has.
Ooh, I found
Okay,
one
Lux.
at Duo,
Okay.
bro.
Lux is gonna finish this 5 and then take a break. All right, cool.
Okay.
Then we can set you up to raw tap. Oh,
Ooh. I'm gonna cancel the rest of my mem frags and just keep hoarding them. Yeah, I got lucky right there, Laugh. For sure, I got lucky, dude. Where the hell am I? I need to go back to home, sweet Velia. I have strayed too far from home. My people are calling.
Watch out,
They
maybe you'll
need
die in
me.
the road.
Bro, I won't die, but for sure my horse runs a very high risk of drowning. It always seems to happen somehow. Poor horse, dude.
horse abuse.
He's like, I couldn't get a damn owner that can fly, dude. He's like, I'm a flying horse, and this dude somehow manages to turn me into a submarine every single time.
Maybe you need to get the unicorn man. It can walk on water.
Yeah, I got me one of them, but I got the DNA at T9. I've
Yeah,
not
you
been
need
able
the
to
T10.
tap a horse. Yeah.
Yeah, I'm working on getting the DNA right now myself. Gotta get more mythical sensors though. Ugh. The royal
Yeah, man.
has to make those stupid things.
Dude, just sell them for money, man. Just sell them for silver, dude. It's
Yeah.
such a pain in the ass.
You can't.
You can't.
I
sell
know,
them for
but I
silver.
mean,
You can't sell them for silver.
they should make it like, come on, optimize that part of the game, bro. That's crazy.
No, then there'd be no challenge in getting it. I mean,
What's
they're the
up,
best horses.
Ruckus?
They're the best
For me,
horses in the game.
For me, I
so-
don't care about horses. I use my feet.
Feet, bro.
I mean,
I don't
if
skip
you
the
did
day.
that, then once you got the tier 10s, you wouldn't feel very special about it, you know?
Yeah. I never skip leg days. That's why I go on my foot.
That boy just stays on the road. So, let's see. So we still got a good bit of memory frags here. We need massive pure magic, you guys said, right? And what else do we need? Sharps, right? You said it was sharps?
Yeah, sharp black crystal, something like that. Wait, let me
All right,
check.
cool. And what do I do with that? Just heat them or something?
Yeah, eating with the massive pure magic. So you need 1 massive pure magic and 2 of the shards, so you can make 1 stone.
And do I need blackstone powder
Let me check.
to make it faster?
I think you can't use the
Okay.
powder. Yeah, I think you can't use the powder.
All right, I'm making them right now. What is this? Black Star gear. Whoa, this says Black Star gear, not weapon, bro.
Yeah, it's 1 sharp black crystals and wait,
Oh,
wait,
okay, I see it.
wait.
Yeah,
Sharp
it
black-
counts. It's still black. Even the Black Star weapons are considered Black Star gear, you know?
Okay, yeah, you're right. Okay. All right, I'm
Yeah, you need
melting.
two shards, and one massive pure magic.
All right, cool. We're gonna go on this raw tap journey. And Ruckus, not much, man. I've been grinding in BDO. Stream was doing really good. We were above 100 viewers earlier. We're still popping pretty good on the viewership. This will be my first time attempting this very dangerous raw tapping thing in this game, so hopefully it goes
Yeah,
well.
Black's done.
I have Cardalo Sanctuary 2 years ago. I wish you could sell sensors. That'd be another reason, Carmi, right there. People that are already, you already got it. Might as well make some use of the materials. I got like 50 taps to sell if I can. Damn, that'd be awesome, dude. I wish you could buy taps. I think my Dine is at like 19 taps or something, and it just has not gone. I can use Blackstone powder, apparently. Okay. Yeah, we definitely want that because we definitely want to make more at a time. So we can get this party on the road. Did you ever go pee offline? I did not go pee. That is a great point. I'm just here shaking my legs. But I will go do that. Let me catch up with chat.
Doing the pee dance.
You got to work at 3 a.m.? Holy crap, dude. They're open at 3 a.m.? That's crazy. I just let it back up my bladder all day, bro. I feel you on the horse thing. It pisses me off. Dude, it's so annoying, man. I wish I could just get the damn horse. Especially because I bought a costume for the damn horse the first day that I started playing this game, and I've never been able to use it. It's just been sitting there. It's mean. I wish that I can use it. The Title Knight for my Dine, never got to use it. They gave me a free T10 Pegasus, and I had to buy a costume for that before I got to use the first one that I got, which is wild.
You can buy two tier 9s and try to enhance them to.
Yeah, I have the 2 tier 9s. I'm 19 taps in on that Dine, but no luck, man. Oh, a receiving truck. Okay.
Maybe you need to say the magic word.
Right? Maybe that's what I wish I could do it in my magic spot, bro, on the chimney of the blacksmith's house. If I could do it there, it would go. By the way, Erkulez, if you like good MMO anime, I very much recommend watching Log Horizon. Ooh, interesting. I got to check that out. So far, I've only watched Shangri-La, Frontier, and
have 2 seasons.
I'm watching SAO. 2 seasons? That's not bad. I like anime that are like low on seasons like that. It's easier. But be right back, guys. Let me pee, and then we're going to raw tap this before I explode my bladder. All right, I am back. I think I have my artisan memories in here, right? I do. I got 600 artisan memories. Let's see. So basically, I just put this thing in here, right? And then I use the recommended fail stack. I have like, we'll do 80, bro. I got like 20 80 stacks. then it's a 30% chance, and then I just enhance, right?
Yeah.
Let's see what happens, guys. Straight to try. That's what we want to see. And then I need another stack, right? So it recommends a 160 stack now. I got 70 170s. Sure. Should I be using the advice of Valks? Let's go to our spot, guys. Let's go to our spot, get some of our enhancement music going. Let's have some fun. Should I be using the little Valk cry things or no? I don't think so. Oh, I got a friend request. Hey, the boy Sanji. I got you. Sweet. Let's play some tunes, bro. What song? Let's go with Warm Anguish. It's one of my own personally cooked up songs. Valks always, if you have more. Okay, so I guess we can... Oh, I have them in the bank.
But hey, if you tap it to pin, it'll have your name on it.
Hey, that's what I'm talking about. I got like 609 of them, so I guess no sweat doing that.
You can use them.
%9 chance. Brother, this is rough, dude. Oh, let's see if we can hit Tet. Oh my god, that's rough, dude. Back to duo. Okay, so now I have to put this stack away, right? And then I have to go back to
Try.
Yeah, the blacksmith secret techniques or whatever that you can buy from the blacksmith. You can turn it back into a advice of Valks.
Okay, so we went try again.
But you said you got nader band slots, so I don't guess that really matters for you. That's the free way. That's the free way to get around having all of the nader band slots.
Okay. Let's see if we can tet this thing. No. Okay. Okay, now it wants like another 70
That's
stack.
like me. That's like me. I only have 2 nader band slots.
You need to say the magic word.
Oh, we're saving that for the pen, bro. Oh, damn. Okay, now we're back at Pry, and then it wants like a 34. So does it even?
You're
matter?
looking for Pry. There you have Pry now.
Damn it, dude. This raw tap business is serious, bro.
You know what it is? I freaking raw tap fucking Mayhem all the way to freaking pen, and then I did the deck to Vala quest and got the free pen Blackstar, and that's how I got my freaking Mayhem solve.
Oh my god. If you hit duo, 40 fail stack, try 60 fail stack. I'm just kind of throwing stuff in there, man. Oh,
But
Pry again.
imagine doing that with only 2 nader band slots.
Yeah, that's roughing. I can hear the sound effects. Stop putting more new stacks. Use the ones you failed. We're trying, bro. We're trying over here. So it wants a 70 something. We'll go with an 84, bro. Why not? Sure. Back to Pride. Jeez Louise, bro.
And then you just keep doing that until it runs out of durability, and then you repair it with the memory fragments. That's how
Oh my god. Welcome to BDO. LOL. Alright, we're back at Duo. What an interesting game we are playing.
Welcome to BDO when you're not the Kron King.
That's fun. Is this what regular people feel like? Is this what normality feels like, damn it? 160 something stack. I'm just gonna hit the 186 that I have, dude. Why not? It's still a 10% chance. Let's go, Tet, baby. Come on, straight gamble.
Yeah, welcome to the broke ass way to do things.
Oh my god, this is vicious, dude. We're gonna 89 stack that.
Yep,
1
I've
in
been
3
through it,
chance
man.
to go.
I've been through it, man.
Oh, it broke, dude. Oh my god. You guys are
make me
animals for
feed
doing
all
this.
of them.
You know,
I may not be able to spend money, but I still want to be a 790 gear score at some point.
you know, I kind of enjoy this. It kind of lets you tap more, you know, because I don't got to worry about
You're gonna
I don't
be
gotta
an
worry.
addict.
No, yeah, bro. I think raw tapping addiction is incoming, bro. Because I get to tap more doing it this way. You know, it's fun. Oh, I'm getting. Oh, look at you playing me the piano, bro. Look at you over here, singing me the song of your people. No, Artisan is the real deal. Hey, we're not gonna go super hardcore, Golden. We're not. All right, we're not gonna take it that far, brother.
Hey, I
We're
get it with
not
no
taking
artisans.
it that far. I'm gonna cheese it a little bit and get a little bit of artisan game in there because
Yeah, I didn't have any artisans whenever I made my main hands. So
yeah, I can't be living this recklessly, bro. Oh my
Oh my
god.
god, it was miserable, dude. My freaking main hand downgraded all the way back to price so many freaking times, bro. It was freaking miserable.
Okay, there we go. Duo. There we go. Now it wants a 70. Okay, let's just put one in there.
The game was hardcore freaking trolling me because it knew that I'm a shy main and I needed the freaking main hand.
2,000 memprex down for Tet? No way, bro. There's no way it's gonna take me that much. I'm just warming up, guys. I'm giving the game some time to let me figure it
Only
out.
take
You
him a
know?
couple hundred for Tet.
I'm giving the game some time to just once I figure out the system, then I'm gonna activate my luck points and we're just gonna slap it, bro. We're just
He's
straight
gonna activate
depend.
the streamer client.
Yeah. Double failing on 48% chance is diabolical. Okay, there we go. We're back at duo. We're back at duo. Now we need a 75. We got a 75 right here. All right, we're back at try. I kind of have a one. We'll do this 187, bro. Why not? Why not? 10% chance. Let's go. Oh, Lord. It hurts so much every time, dude. Every time. It's painful. Yeah, we'll just burn through these 70 stacks. We might as well, bro. Why not? Everything's good. Yep. 27% chance. Here we go. Oh my god. Back to another repair. This is brutal, bro. How are you guys out here just living life this way?
Because,
Oh my
because
god.
we don't have the Kron King's funds.
Damn. I'm playing the game for the first time and I'm really not playing it because I'm still using artisans, bro, but ouch, dude. Ouch. Oh, I like this one. I like the song. Let's see. All right, so we're okay. Wait, it wants a 30 stack. Okay. There, we're getting rid of these 29 stacks. At least I'm clearing up my pearl inventory from all this garbage. We fail till pity. Oh Lord, man. So a 70 something. We got a 75 right here. It's definitely making me more comfortable with the enhancement window. You would think I'm comfortable enough with it, but I'm not. I'm always panicking on whether or not I activated the right stuff.
Now you know the real struggle of getting a pen Black Star.
Dude, wow, this is rough, bro. Another one. They said he needs to put away the piano and pull out the world's smallest violin. Let's see. Here goes try. There we go. We're slowly building up the Tep pity party, bro. I think I'm gonna have to cron this thing at Tep, bro. This is,
I tell you
this
to kiss
is
my boots. I tell you to kiss my boots, but you got more gear than me.
this is devastating. People are saying not to use that 190 stack. I got a 150 I can throw in right here. And then I could Valkyrie it. So this is also how people build up bigger stacks, okay? Damn it! You think it's not gonna hurt when it happens, and it just does, bro.
This is how people save their cron stones for freaking sovereign taps.
I'm gonna dump the 90 stack in there. I don't even care anymore, bro. You're people now? No, you're not people, bro. I didn't read the name. I'm going through the motions, Golden. Don't get emotional on me now. Let me see. It's hard to keep up with chat because I want my brain focused on not using a 300 stack on a pry, you know? And stupid things that I will probably do. 97. Screw
So
it,
here's
dude.
what you do. To make sure you don't use your 300 stack, put it on an alt.
Oh, no, bro. We got it. We got too many nader bands to do that. We done nadered out. Oh, my God. That just turned into a 100 stack. Disappointment. Oh, Lord. I do like that I'm getting rid of all these random stacks, like 28, 29s, you know?
Yeah, it's a good
Oh,
way to
my
get rid of
God.
randos.
This is rough.
Yeah, raw clicking is a really good way to.
God.
It's a really good way to clean out the randoms, the random stacks.
Oh, my
Get
God.
something more usable for like a sovereign tap or a Karazad tap.
My artisan memories are quickly dwindling. I can't waste all of those. I need those.
Stop using them. I mean, how many memory fragments do you got?
Oh, I got like 2K. I don't got a whole lot. I don't want to dive into my memory frag game too much. Imagine 150 to 311 croned. No pity. Oh no. You could put the high stacks on the end of the nader bands. Oh, you're right. You could do that too. But we like to live dangerously. Have you done to increase CP? What have you done to increase CP? What's CP?
Contribution points?
Oh, probably not a whole lot. Dude. Oh. What CP is good? Should I pull this stack out since I'm like 1 from pity? Or should I try it again? How does this work?
Well,
It's 4 out of 5. Do I just hit it again?
I mean, you can. I mean, it depends. Do you care about that 40 stack at all?
Probably not. Hit it. We're hitting it, Golden. We're hitting it.
But yeah, if you don't care about the 40 stack, just burn it.
Okay, cool. We pitied duo. For the first time ever. This requires a 70. I don't think I have a 70. Okay, so I have to pull this one here, and then I have to get like a 70 here. No Tet so far, though. This is wild. Try. Now we need a 160. So we got a 166 with 10 Valks. Okay, let's try that. Come on, game!
We'll try.
Oh my god, not again, bro. What is this BS, dude?
Welcome to my life.
What the hell, man? So we're gonna do a 70, and then we're gonna do the 10 Valks, and then off of 30%. Let's run it.
Basically, what I started doing, because mine failed so many times, I just started skipping everything except for the pinned attempt.
Damn.
I was just like, this is taking too long.
It's like some weird game though, you know. Let me do this 34. Oh, I don't think I'm quick enough to do it. I'll mess up for sure if I skip it.
Imagine you use the 300 for a Bri.
Bro, that's what I'm like, oh my god. Can you ask your Shy main friend what class he played before Shy? Chat is asking.
What did I play before Shy?
He
What
says
didn't I
1K
play?
he played Tamer.
What didn't I play?
LOL. Look at it as
Actually-
building fail stacks, win-win situation.
Actually, my Shy... I made my Shy after Drac came out. Because I ran Drac as a season, and I time-pieced my Drac to Shy. So, before that, I played, when I first started BDO, I was a Dark Knight.
Okay. That boy said he played League of Legends before Shy. LOL.
Nah, man, I got banned from League of Legends.
They weren't having it, bro.
No, they weren't having it. I got permanently banned from League of Legends.
What did you do? Just out of curiosity, what did you do to get perma banned?
Being too toxic.
Oh no.
But since somebody mentioned Tamer in chat, Tamer is actually really fun to play. It's funny to grab a Berserker with a Tamer and then beat his ass.
DK is love. Revenge says hard R 100%. Damn it, bro. Damn it, why you gotta do the boy like that? Oh my god. You guys are horrible in chat, dude. I swear, bro. DK is love. Yeah, Drac looks fun, man. I've seen somebody send me some clips of it, and it looks like it could be fun.
DK is my...
Bring my Tamer down here.
Still no Tet. This is crazy.
But straight up, yeah. Honestly, because hardly anybody ever gives her a chance, Tamer is actually very fun to play. Especially Awake Tamer.
Let's get rid of this 38 stack. Why not? Don't worry, you're gonna one-tap pen. You think so? Chizian, you think so? I don't know. I want to cron it, honestly, dude.
I've played everything except Berserker and with
Hit 2 on 178. Brother, this thing is... Bro, we're not even making it to Tet. We're gonna pity Tet. This is crazy. Hammer it, don't cron. I do not have a hammer. I have no hammer.
Did you use all the hammers from the codes?
Hell yeah, I used all the hammers immediately, bro. I used all the crons. I took the 20k crons they gave me and I put 100k crons on it and I said, let's go, bro. I said, go gadget 755 gear score.
We'll get more at the end of each week.
Yeah. I'm waiting on that. So back to a 30-something stack. We'll just do this 27, why not? You either win or you pity. Oh no. Brother, the memory frags are just raining right now. I mean, I'm about to pity duo. Yeah, I think I'm just gonna Just gonna drop a 70 stack on it and add more of these things and call it a day on that. Back to duo. Here we go. Oh, back to pry. Whoops. Jumped the gun there. Alright, so back to a 30 stack. We're gonna get rid of these 27s just cause. This is diabolical that you guys do this. This is diabolical. That you guys just sit here and do it this way. This is crazy.
Well,
Get one
I
more
didn't
hammer in
sit
2
there and
days.
do it. Like, I didn't sit there and do it. I sat right in front of a blacksmith and did it. Because I knew I was gonna fail a lot.
Damn. Oh no. My enhancement spot is not hitting today, bro.
As a matter of fact, I sat in front of the blacksmith in Grana when I did it. Whenever I tapped my freaking pin up, when I tapped my main hand up.
Lord, this has been a good learning experience though, man. I had never experienced this part of the game or burnt like 200 artisan memories this quickly. This is diabolical, man. We do it with 2 or 3 naders. Oh my god, dude. I could not, bro. I could not be this hardcore.
Yeah, you now have a newfound respect for people that do it the fucking hard way.
Yeah, no, you're not lying. There is a newfound respect for this crap, dude. Out here pitying duo back to back.
Imagine you
I did
doing
my
this for the
fair.
fallen god.
Hey, look, I got 2 pities back to back.
Yeah, don't.
Will you roll
Fallen
that
God.
fallen god?
Try 160. We'll do the 170.
Cron tap. I cron tap. Freaking fallen god.
I dare you to roll tab a fallen god.
Nah, bro, we're not playing those games. Look, we can be stupid, but we're not that stupid, bro.
If you want the real game, go tab the roll fallen god.
We're not. It's diabolical, bro. Alright, we're back at try, so now we need what stack? 160. So we'll do the 176. We're almost gonna pity this tech, guys. Oh my god. Make it stop, bro. I'm gonna use this 89 stack. I'm sick of this shit. Alright, back at try. There we go. 160 something. Should I just not waste a stack here, bro? Should I just try it at a 0.5% chance? I'm not even gonna waste a stack, bro. Look at that. Look at it like you have a limit. Use a low stack. Oh, I guess, yeah, I could use a low stack, bro.
Just 50 or 40.
Yeah, I'll use this 151 stack that I have. There you go, 3%. Wow. Slow clap for that. All right, we're back here now.
What really screws you over is when you click it on a low stat and it goes.
And it goes.
And then Bald Squadron reports you.
Just instant reported, bro. I'm gonna apply these. There we go. 26% ain't bad.
He will be proud of you
On a two
because you
stack.
need the 3 to win now.
Tapping on a freaking 2 fail stack. And it's like,
Finally, we have arrived at Tet.
now watch him
It
freaking one
was.
tap pin.
A 250 stack. You need to do this 15 times, bro. Jeez Louise, dude. I have a 260 stack. Should I just put like a 288 stack in there? Only got to do it 15 more times. This is brutal, dude. How much money is this costing me? Is it just better to have just done it? Hold on, give me 1 sec.
Night Sage, is that you? The Sork?
Yes. Yeah, I'm the Sork.
Do you wanna 1v1? Real quick?
Bro, if you're 790,
No, I'm not 790. I'm 740. Who said I'm 790? I wish if I was 790.
Oh, I thought you were like 790.
No, I'm 740.
Nah, you'd probably whoop my ass on my Sork. I'm not very experienced with her. As a matter of fact, I just tagged her yesterday after I got my shot at 63. I gotta go bring in some groceries.
Alright, I'm back. Sorry about that. Golden needs to be dragged in. What's up, Golden?
Yo.
Alright, so it looks like I'm gonna do this 262. 5% chance, dude. This is crazy.
Okay, listen, you have two options. You either use crowns or hammers and you take the safe route, or you push up fatal stacks so you can use them for your, like, push them up to 300 and then like leave it as that and keep pushing. And it will cost you
I'm
money.
gonna push the fail stacks. I want to try the raw tap methodology here, bro. I'm gonna try this. You know. Let's see what chat says.
You're gonna see now from pit to Bry.
I would say start pushing like from 200-ish to like 250. You don't need to push all the way to 300.
We're gonna push to 300 because I want to do my my accessories with those big stacks. So I might as well. My accessories are gonna eat a lot of stacks.
But that
Save the big ones for the new armor.
Oh yeah, the new armor too. Yeah, I want to make some big ones. Full starts all over. Oh no, the new armor is gonna restart this diabolical process. Let's see, guys. Let's see. Let's find a song.
What?
Let's see. Yeah, they're gonna. I think you need Tep Fallen God to make your like the new Karazad accessories. They're gonna make new armors, I guess.
Oh my god.
Yeah, you need that.
Let's,
You need that and the crystals.
Let's go with this song.
And for the few that have pen.
All right,
For
here
the
we go,
handful of
guys.
people.
If you have pen, they will give you, I think, Dick, the new.
Okay.
Yeah, only
Yeah, let's
99% have the pen for
Yeah.
that.
Yeah.
One tap, let's go. Let's see what happens, baby. Let's see what happens.
Say the magic word. Woo!
Oh no! I'm wholeheartedly just expecting to fully pity this, but it'll be a journey. So now that we're we need
It would be
the
fun.
160.
It would be content.
Yeah. It's you know, I haven't had a real BDO experience. This is my. Oh my god! So do I have to re-pity Tet?
Yes.
You're joking.
Yes. What do you think? You will get 3 Tet back up again?
Oh
What's
my
the
god!
point?
Oh my god! This is so much. Like, this is why you guys grind endlessly, huh? I don't even think I have a... Yeah, I do have a 150 stack that I can...
For me, I don't enhance. I buy my stuff.
Pussy.
Damn it, Golden.
Okay.
I'm really contemplating. The man is smart.
Give me your family name. Give me your family name now.
I'm really contemplating buying it, bro. This is diabolical. You guys are sadists that do this, man. You love pain, dude. This is
You're
wild.
already in. You already went in. You have to finish it.
Yeah.
The only thing I enhance is the Pim Blackstar for my sub. That's
Oh
it.
my god. This video should be titled Life Without Cronstones.
Life without pay to win.
Oh my god.
Nah, no, without pay to win. Look at the names. Look at their synonyms.
Blue
no,
Squadron. Blue Squadron is proud of you now.
This is a light mode, all right. This is a light pay to win mode, all right.
Cronless King.
The no. So this stack is too high. Yep, 70. Okay. Brother, this is not nice activities that are happening here.
From the Crown King to the Biddy King.
Damn, it's addicting, man. It is addicting for most.
Because you're gonna pity everything
way to
now.
do it. No, yeah, it's looking like that's what's gonna happen. It's looking like this is gonna be a pity fest. This is where you pull your hair and you bang your head against the wall. Basically, bro, what you're telling me. Basically, I'm gonna go with a 90-something stack, dude. I don't even care. I just want it to be over, bro. Oh, give me 1 second. Sister! My bad, I'm back. People keep calling my shop. Alright, let me see.
Yeah, they want you to stop.
He said this is One Piece. Bro, 164 on this one. I do not have anything near 164. We have a 170. We're going to go with 170. 9% only, dude. Wow, it gets so hard, bro. Bro,
you can
you're lucky.
Add the Valks to it.
Back to duo. Oh, Lord, bro. Duo's a 70. I don't even have... Okay, let's see. You didn't play 3 years ago when there was no pity? Yeah, no. With no pity, bro... You guys are absolute animals if you're doing this with no pity, bro.
No, Biddy and the what's called? The Massive View Magic, it was hard.
Add Valks to the 180.
To the one, I thought I was already way over the thing.
Yeah, but still. What are you saving your Valks for if not for a 180 stack?
Ah, yeah, makes sense. Might as well. We're Valking everything, bro. It's a lot worse when you're trying.
If it's
to
above
fail to
150,
get
just add Valks to it. Pretty much every single time.
30 stack. I don't have any of that, right? Okay. A day in the life of a peasant, huh? Brother! This game is an endless grind fest. If I had to grind all these memory frags and all this stuff just to do this, bro, this is insane. Oh my god, just duo is
And Blackstar is not a one-day weapon.
It's not a... It's not a... It is for me, bro. It's gonna be today, damn it. I don't even know. I might run out of stream time over here before this thing goes, bro. What's crazy is I have only touched Tet once, bro. That's what's really, like, impressive to me. That's insane. The amount of struggle. Like, bro, the people that got Penn Blackstar weapons before there was a pity system that let you advance after a certain amount of failures is just... It's a diabolical way of creating a game, dude. Whoever made this game does not like people, bro. That's insane, dude. I have
Yeah,
no,
but
like,
back then
points
there
that-
were no like Pen Blackstar was like the end game. You got Pen, no solve, no fucking
Oh yeah.
deck, no bullshit like that. So when you get Pen, that's it, you're done. Distance slot.
And the shards
Brother,
was hard to get. The massive bio magic was hard to get too.
Yeah.
It wasn't easy.
I will pay
put your
to
work in on it.
avoid
Because
this
the only way
anxiety,
you
bro.
can get massive bio magic on the what it called the aliens one, I forgot the name. The stars ends. You need to have that node there so they can farm you the massive bio magic. You can't have them from grinding.
That's where I got all of mine. Oh my god, it won't even go to tap, bro. This is not real. Oh, you guys are absolute animals in this game, bro. I'm playing this game with a bunch of farm stock, bro. Y'all are crazy, dude. Reckless said I got 4 of them before pity. Brother, what? You got better chances of going outside and playing the lottery every day and winning that shit, bro. This is insane. This is very not nice activities currently happening here, bro. This is...
Some people get pin in one tap. I know some
Some
of them.
people, bro.
Yeah, I know.
not me.
I know a friend, he got Tit Fallen God in one tap with 3% chance to
Oh my
enhance.
god. Well, I one-tapped one of my Tet Fallen Gods and 2-tapped
I was
the
there.
other one.
Yeah, I was there.
So I
to drop
can't,
something.
I really can't complain. I can't complain. This is how I
Yeah.
pay back. Rugged says, I've been playing Warframe recently, and the whole point of the game is grinding. Brother, if you like that, let me tell you, you will love BDO, because this game is a grind fest. It is not for the faint of heart, bro. This
Everyone who
game
never
is...
left Velia, he speaks now.
Yeah, this
Even
is,
if
this
you
is
pity.
demon mode.
Even if you pity, it wouldn't redeem your one tap Tet. That's how
that's-
lucky that is. That's how much
That's
money
a
you
fact.
save.
Nah, but we gotta do it again. If we 2-tap it, we gotta do it again, bro. We have the skills to pay the bills. We can make this happen.
We have the skills to pay the bills.
Surely we can make this happen. My V offhand after 55 taps before pity on a 413 fail. Wow, 400 fail stack, bro. That's crazy work. But it's hard, bro. I'm not able to leave these tri waters, bro. To even just get to Tet is really hard. I don't think so. I think when the algorithm picked up, most players had pen. They added new weapons and armor. Let me see. I thought I had... Yeah, I have an 89, bro. I'm going to dump that. Who cares? Reckless says, I was one of those people. All right, we're back at try. All right, let's see if the game wants the game now, bro. 176. The stack's a little high, but we might as well. Oh my god, there's no way. This is so garbage, bro. Oh my god. This isn't even a trash can. This is the nasty ass little dark colored juice that smells like shit at the bottom of the dumpster, bro. Oh my god, whoever made this system hates humanity, bro. This is wild. What's going on in here? Monkey, we are tapping a black star for the main hand. At this point, we're just throwing away all of our silver in BDO. Apparently is what we're doing. We're just pissing away artisan memories and resources, and it's just not good news, bro, all around. It's diabolical what's happening here right now. Oh my god, these stacks just keep getting bigger, bro. This is mean, bro. How do people do this? My first pen Black Star, I got on a 346, and I thought I was lucky at that time. Oh my god, I can't, like, it won't, the game won't let me live my life, bro. Since we're at Pride, we might as well take this 20, nope, crap. We're gonna take this 26 stack and push it up a little bit, I guess. Might as well, right? What?
Okay, guys, I made a good gym. Nice to speak to you, Eric.
Definitely, homie.
Yeah, I hope you get the pin Black Star. I know it's impossible, but I hope you get it.
Oh, it seems impossible right now, bro. You're not lying.
Okay, see you, man.
All right, man. You have a good workout, brother. Appreciate you coming by. Oh, it just keeps hurting me, bro. It just keeps hurting my feelings. Oh my god. One tapped and 2 taps. That's pretty good. Okay, so we got even overstack, bro. It says 70 to 74. I'm using 89 and it's still not wanting to go. Look at that. Just it won't go, bro. This is insanity, bro. I'm just gonna start using these like really shitty 25 stacks. Yeah, the game gives and takes. Never struggle until 720 gear score. Then the pain begun. I'm at 755 right now. I'm in the struggle mafia right now. And I'm tapping this at 35% and still not hitting it for like 4 or 5 taps. It's crazy. Look at that. It's crazy, dude. You know what? I'm gonna go with like this 122 stack that I have. Why not, bro? Then you were hooked. Right? I 2-tapped my first one and 1-tapped the second one. Bro. I need some of that to rub off right now. Is this worth the amount of artisan memories that I'm dumping into this? Probably not, right? On a 36%, at tap number 5. Thank you.
You building fail stacks.
160 something. I have a bunch of 181s, bro. I'm just gonna keep trying the 181s. Oh, there's no way this is real life, bro. There's no way. This is not real life. Oh my god. I absolutely hate this game. I'm gonna run out of artisan memories, bro. I might have to save the rest of my artisan memories. This is crazy, man. Well, good thing I have enough relics to get like 20k memory frags, bro. That's the only saving grace. Dude. This game is going to make me pay to win more memory frags. Why is this happening to me? They were just on special, too. They were just on special, bro. I'm going to have stacks on stacks after this, son. You going to farm those? I was farming them for hours today, Reckless. Hours, brother.
Using a low stack.
Yeah, I know. Just because, I mean, it's 30-something% anyway. If it's going to go, it's going to go, you know? 70. We're going to go with your 85. Bro, you haven't felt pain yet. You've clicked for pen one time. Bro. Oh, no. It's not what I meant to do. We're going to skip animation on this. So what do I need? I need a 30 something. I don't have that, right? So we're back. We're back at ground zero, basically. We're gonna. Is there any like? We're.
You have so many 30s. Just use the 30s. Stop using the low ones.
This is. I just want to get rid of them. Like, look, I got three of these.
Throw them away and don't use them.
We're look. It's 30-something%. There we go.
Throw them away before you use them like that.
Just pitying Duo over here, bro. Am I full Tet armors now? I am, Dennis.
Or whale.
Full whale mode, bro. There's a YouTube video on it if you want to check it out on my channel. It was a good time. I got 2 of my Tet whaling armors in 3 clicks. So that's not bad odds. And then the other 2 are in the latest video. They weren't that horrible either. I thought they were, but apparently the rest of the community was up in arms. What are we at here? Okay, we're still... Pity to Duo, bro. What a pity shame, brother. Back to ground zero. Okay, so now I gotta go...
Oh, skips?
Screw it, bro. We're doing the 90. Yeah, no. We gotta go with the skips now. It's getting out of hand. It's getting completely out of... I'm gonna run out of those stupid little gems, bro. It's not going. This is not real, bro. It's not going. Off like a 40%, it's not going. You good for the new armors now? That's what I hear. That was the plan, essentially, honestly. Yo, I'm gonna run out of artisan memories, bro. This Sove main hand is costing me my life. Tet armor's a big achievement. Yeah, that's what they say, man. You know what? I don't even care, dude. I'm tapping it right here. Why does it even matter, bro? This is out of control right now. Duo. Then we're gonna take... Damn, my stack's at 101 already. Damn. So I guess I need a new one. Oh my god, the way it just immediately goes back, bro. The way it just immediately trash again is crazy, dude. No, that's way too low of a stack. We'll use these 35s. There we go. Yo, 55% chance and it fails 3 times in a row. This is crazy, dude. Oh, there should be an item that just gives it like 10 million durability, bro. Refy, what's up, brother? Mario says it's so relatable to watch. I'm not even moving away from the blacksmith, bro. This is diabolical. We're not even getting away from the blacksmith until... Pitied it on a 61% chance. Whoops, did I just click something by mistake and it worked by mistake? I think that's exactly what just happened. Whoops. 180. There you go. Of course you would do that. Of course you would do that. All right, there we go. We are about to approach the do I have anything near a 160 stack? Let me see.
Back.
I got a 170. Yeah, might as well.
Yeah, I had to bring in some groceries.
Oh, Lord, man. It is going very rough, dude. Oh, man. I do not wish this evil on anyone. Oh, my God. There's no way this game is real, dude. This game is not a real game, bro. No, this game's not a real game, bro. How is choice full pen? That's a great question, brother. I don't understand. Maybe when you're popular enough, Pearl Abyss just gives you stuff.
When you grind 24/7. And
bro,
to win.
He's in it now, standing at the blacksmith and skipping. Bro, I am fully immersed in BDO culture right now, bro. I understand the garbage that you guys have to endure now.
Yeah, it sucks, don't it?
Desperately, dude. It's so bad. All right, we are back at Tet. It wants a 220 something stack. 268 is 5%. This one's 5.9.
Yeah, that's what people that don't have unlimited crowns have to deal with.
We're gonna unskip this one. Oh my god, dude, it's bad. It's really bad. I didn't think it was this bad. For some reason, I was living in La La Looney land, and I didn't understand how bad it was. Now, without artisan memories and without pity, bro, there's just no way. Like, my brain is not processing this, bro. All right, we have finally made it to Tet on our second try for Pen.
A newfound respect.
Bring on the love.
A newfound respect, my dude.
No! Why do you guys play this game? Somebody just tell me why you play this garbage, dude. Oh, what am I doing right now, dude? What am I doing here right now?
Now you know why I'm a 734 gear score and not a freaking 805 gear score.
Oh my god, bro. It's so painful. No, it just keeps going down. No, bro. It's like, you just, honestly, bro, honestly, it just makes you want to sit in the corner and cry, bro. There's no way. Oh my god, dude, I hate it here, bro. This is absolutely bonkers ridiculous, bro.
Welcome to my life.
Oh my god. And the craziest part is I've only tapped that pen twice now, dude.
Yeah, see,
And
that's why I just skip, you know, each one of the attempts except the pen attempts or whatever, and maybe the tat attempts. But you know, like for duo and try, yeah, skip that shit because it just takes too long. Not skipping it.
Yeah, I'm learning now. This is ridiculous. Back to the drawing board, bro. Back to the it's like it just kicks you in the face, bro, every time. Oh my god, dude. And it just keeps breaking and all my artisan memories are gone. This is ridiculous, dude.
Yeah, I told you not to use them.
Back when I was clicking V, the strat was to cron try and raw pen. I don't know about that, bro. I am saving my cron stones for not this garbage. I'll tell you that right now. This is
Yeah, bro.
I'm not cronning
this.
this.
To use the artisans. I told you not to use the artisans.
Yeah, but I don't have
Farm
enough
mems.
memory frags right now. I gotta farm a shitload more mems.
Yeah.
It's like a race as to
You're gonna
what
use the
resource-
artisan one way or another. It doesn't matter too much.
Yeah.
If you use them now,
Yeah,
you
you
still
really
use them
use
on the
prisons.
memory.
Yeah,
When you use an artisan, think about it as you using them on memory fragments, not on specific items.
Yeah, you use less memory fragments whenever you use the artisans, but just think about it. Like, the artisans are more valuable when you're clicking on stuff that has, you know, like higher durability.
It's
Like this.
not true. The artisan have the same value because you use them on the memory fragments anyway. It's they're saving you the memory fragments, they don't save you the weapon.
Yeah, but the thing is like, you use less memory fragments when you use the artisans. And
Yeah,
like the sovereigns have more durability. So you want to save them for that so you can fully restore the durability and quicken,
Still
you know.
quicker? Yeah. Quicker,
Bro, it's
sure, but it doesn't
unreal,
matter too
man.
much. It would still, it wouldn't save more or less money.
Let me see. I pitied my last black star, then I did this. I bought multiple BS and just played around those. You just gotta have a little probably pity it mentality and it'll feel better. Yo, it's not a good mentality, monkey, bro. What you mean, bro? I don't want to pity nothing. I think my first pen black star was like 56 attempts, bro. I croned mine, and it was like 26, 27 attempts, and I wanted to cry, bro. It's crazy. It just doesn't go, bro.
I told you, you build fail stack mentality. That's the best.
You become resilient, bro. Oh my god. You become resilient doing this, bro. Like, this is BDO players are hardcore, bro. You become desensitized to failure.
Mm-hmm.
It just doesn't, like, failure is just a part of life. This is life training right here, ladies and gentlemen, at its finest.
You fail until you get a breakthrough. And then you fail some more.
Imagine DJ was 100 fails with 300 fail stack on Kazarka. This is so crazy, dude. Shouldn't you use 40 fail stack because the memory frags are so expensive at the moment? I don't know. I've been using artisan memories, but I'm gonna have a lot of memory frags because I have like 14,000 ancient relics right here, and then I have some of the other scrolls. So
he should. For your question, yes, he should. Does he? Different story.
Different story. Bro, I love how I'm using stacks that are way over what I'm supposed to be using, and it's just a trash show, bro. I'm using a 105 instead of a 70, and it's every time it fails. Every time it doesn't fail to fail, bro. 49%. Oh, this is insane, dude. Oh my god, the amount of times that I'm hitting pity on duo is flabbergasting, bro. There we go. We pity duo again, dude. 160 something? I think not. 180
slow.
Something.
Slow. Don't skip. Fuck.
This is diabolical, bro.
Now it goes one tap back to try, and then you get a tet. Easy.
Never mind pity tet, you pity duo, bro. I've pitied duo and an egregious amount of times at this point. Like, it is just unbelievable.
You
how
pity
difficult
duo
this
and you
is.
pity try in a row. That's harsh.
In a row, bro. I'm about to buy another weapon, bro. This is garbage. This is garbage.
It's not about the weapon. It's about the one holding it.
The one holding it's not doing a great job right now, bro. The one holding it needs some milk. Oh, dude, I love it here, man. I'm telling you, it's like we're just building stacky poos, bro.
You're gonna need more naders, man, soon.
No, literally, we're running low on the nader department right now.
I can pull up the stacks.
Oh my god, dude.
Oh.
Let me see. Imagine tapping without the pity system. That's what everybody's been saying. This is crazy, bro. What is even failure? Ain't no way, dude. Oh my god. And whenever you think you're gonna be on a good streak, you're like, alright, boom, it went, let's go. And then it just takes a shit on your chest, dude.
But when it goes, it's like, go. That's the funny thing.
Oh, man.
Like, when you finally will get pen, think about it, you will just get it in a row every single time. Because that's how you need to get it.
This is a tutorial on how to just go outside in the backyard and piss out all your artisan memories at the same time. Like, just... This is an artisan memory peeing tutorial.
This is a tutorial on how to go outside in the backyard and touch grass.
We have officially ran out of flawless magical. What the hell, dude?
How many did you have?
Like, bro, I don't even know. Like 140 something. I have.
No way. Times each of them by 20 memfrags. That's pretty much every click. Nah, not every
Yo,
click.
my-
'Cause the one you succeed, you get back. You don't lose, man.
Dude. Quick editing note. Before I started on this insane journey, take note of how many of these artisan memories I had and how many I end up having. And then how much is each artisan memory? How many memfrags does it save me?
It saves you 4. It's like use 1 and you get 5 back. So
Okay, so take how many ever artisan memories got wasted on this, multiply it by 4, and then add that same number. I'm horrible at math, bro. We need to find out how many memory frags it's taking for this Black Star. I said I wasn't gonna tap weapons anymore, bro, and why did I do this to my life, bro? Why did I choose to make this the way that I live my life right now? I'm just
See how
wasting.
the rest of us have to deal with it.
You're right. You're right. That's what we're doing. That's what we're doing. Essentially, we're just experiencing the culture, bro. We're getting cultured in BDO. I just have to look at it that way, and that's that. We're just experiencing the culture, guys. This has been a culture shock for me.
Yeah, now it takes a whole new meaning when I tell you I raw tap my freaking main hand all the way to pin.
A completely new meaning. Could have bought a pen with 16k relics. Bro.
really,
Ooh,
I don't know the math
I'm
on
still
that one.
hoping. We're still hopeful. We're still hopeful it's gonna go on like my 3rd pen attempt. Just buy 3 or 4 more Black Star weapons. Just play around with those, get those 4 Black Stars to Tet, then do a roulette. Faster way to pity it. We don't have the funding for that right now, Justin. We do not. Time to use crons. I refuse to use crons on this. I'm saving my crons for my Sov weapons and my Karazat accessories.
Yeah, this is a no cron click, man.
Oh, man. Average time to make a pen is about 2 hours skipping. That's crazy. Just 4 for him since artisans. Yeah. Dude needs to stop eating his mic. Yo, nobody's eating their mic, bro. Damn. Yo, chat is relentless, bro. That's the BDO cycle. Because you're an influencer. Oof. 16k relics is like 19 bill. Now, there's the math on that.
Wait, who's the EU dude?
I have no idea. But that was a rather rude comment. But I mean, I understand where they're coming from. Just tell them the mic is delicious, bro. It's high-grade plastic. Let's see.
I just didn't realize I was muted.
Duo. Bro, let's send this shit, bro. Let's send this shit straight to pen, bro. Let's do what we do. Let's get the confidence up, bro. We just need to go into this with a little bit of confidence, bro. And then it breaks. And then it breaks. What is this game? Yo, whoever made this system is probably watching the stream right now going, oh, look at what I did. Suffer. Whoever made this is a twisted person, bro. It's just no way that they're just out here being regular people, bro. This is diabolical work. Pity duo again, bro. Oh my goodness. Of course. Of course. Why would anything make sense in this evolution, bro? But you're right. The amount of larger stacks that I'm making is crazy, bro. No. There's just no hope, bro. There's no hope for survival here. And you're right. I'm gonna need more nader slots. This is getting out of control.
Just pull all the 100 and below.
Oh my goodness, dude. At least we're back to having an 85. And it's broken again. R.I.P. to all of my artisan memories. All of them. Literally all of them are just gone, bro.
Gotta love how it was me that gave you the idea to freaking raw click a Black Star.
Yo! Twin chat is gonna eat you alive on the Discord comments, bro. I mean on the YouTube comments, bro. They're gonna be like, never give this man any good ideas again. There we go. We're popping off now. We're popping off. Let's go.
Hey man, hey, I was just being honest when I told him that I raw clicked mine all the way to pin.
Oh my god, dude.
And he's like, let's try this.
This was a bad idea, bro. I can now say wholeheartedly that this was probably not a good idea. My luck is so bad at this point that I'm just out here living, bro.
This is what it took me to get my freaking main hand to finally go pin. Because I got tired of wasting crons on it.
There is just no chance at survival here, bro. It's
I was sitting there looking.
God.
I was sitting there looking at my freaking Black Star, and I had like 1,200 crons, and I'm like, this ain't gonna work. It's like I could use those 1,200. I could use those 1,200 crons for like Karazad taps or something.
Oh my god, all of my artisan memories are going to disappear, dude, and dwindle into non-existence. We are literally draining all of them. This is... Oh. The game is punishing me for overstacking. The game is punishing me because it loves it, bro. It just wants to just continue the cycle of abuse and mistreatment. It's insanity, dude.
I'm going back to the VOD. You had 180 clicks before you needed to buy more.
Oh my god, man. I had 180 before I bought more. That's crazy. Yeah, I want to see how many... Yeah, that's what we'll keep track of. We'll keep track of how many clicks. How many of these flawless, magical Blackstones. There we go. Thank you, Golden. That's the best editing note. How many of these flawless stones it's going to take to get this stupid thing to pen,
I'm looking
bro?
for how many memes you had before.
I'm about to pity Tet again, dude. Oh my god. This is brutal, bro. I'm going to 190 stack this. Who gives a shit? Tap me, coach. No. I'm so angry, bro. I'm low-key so angry, bro. Oh, I hate this stupid ass game, dude. Why is this happening to me? Oh, why did I choose to do this, dude? What? And it sucks because now I'm in. You know, now I'm committed, bro.
619 artisan memories.
I'll answer that for you. You did this to see the pain I went through.
Yep. What this? I need to stop exploring, bro. I'm not Dora. I need to stop exploring. I'm about to give up this whole entire battle, bro. Oh, thank goodness. Here we go. Attempt number 3 on the Pen Black Star. 244 stack.
Never had to click so many Pen Black Stars. 3 times on Sim 1.
You know what? I'm going to use the 288. Why not, bro? Let's push that up to 300. 2 out of 15 for pen taps, bro. Predictions? Yep, let's go. Let's do that. Let's start a prediction.
Yeah, I was using my biggest stack for the pen attempts. So that stack just kept increasing and increasing.
Three to 5.
I didn't get it.
We'll
I didn't get it. I didn't get the main hand all in one setting. I will tell you that much. It took me a while to get it.
30-second prediction, because I messed that up. Going on Twitch right now. 3 to 5 or 6 to 8 taps. Go ahead and get your votes in.
Either.
On Twitch. Neither. For real, before there was no pity, it was all raw and luck. That's Yumeko. That's Demon's work right there. 3, you got this, boss. Ooh. Justin, I hope so, man. Is it Justin or Justine? Oh, Yumeko hit me with a hydrate an hour ago. Sorry about that. I have to figure out how to make that pop up on my notifications. All right, the prediction's over now. Well, I guess I have to leave it up now. I have to go to 8 taps, right? That prediction's going to stay there forever. All right, let's see. Unless I 3 tap it right now, let's effing go. Ah! I hate it here, bro. Ugh. No. 160 something, 186, 191. We'll go with a 10%. We'll go with a 10%. Come on, give me another shot. Don't let me keep pitying Tet, bro. Give me another shot. No, why? Why? I thought we were friends. I thought we were doing good. There's no friends or allies here, is there? Oh, dude. This is brutal, man. We're going to skip these. Of course you would go all the way back down. Of course you would. Why would you not do that? Why would you not go all the way back down? You slimy little weasel.
We're putting Erk through his paces.
Right? Putting me through the ringer, dude. Oh, man.
Aren't you glad you have so many of those relics?
I'm really glad I have these relics, because RIP to my artisan memories. My artisan memories can only hold 1 or 2 more rounds of this, dude.
I told you not to use them, bro.
Bro, it's so bad. Oh my god, Kraken, it is going absolutely horrifically. This is 10 out of 10. Would not recommend this to anyone. Like,
Just saying,
Yeah,
it's
I
the
just
first
kept-
time I saw you had more memes than you had artisans.
for the first time, literally, bro. For the first time ever.
Feeding it memes.
Yo, this is a joke. Oh, this whole thing is a joke. It's one sick joke, dude.
But now you know why I need more memes.
Definitely. I know firsthand now. Firsthand account. No, there's got to be a better way, bro. This is...
You know firsthand that the best way is to pay to win.
Yeah, no. This is... If you're not paying... Like, if you're not a P2W... Like, there's no way, bro. If you told me this, I would immediately turn off my computer and go outside and make some money. And then come back when I was ready, bro. Because there's no way. This is insane, man.
Iron Man challenge. Oh.
Rifleman challenge.
Oh my god, I swear, dude. This stupid thing. I'm gonna 110 stack this on a 40%. I don't even care. I just wanna play the game, guys. Let me play the game. 160. We'll hit you with the 186. Why not? Why not? It's just going away. It's just gonna get destroyed immediately. Like,
You have 100 on the list.
I have one. Oh yeah, 101. There we go. Of course. I mean, why do I have 100? It's not like it's gonna do anything. All it's gonna do is just artisan memory me down, bro. Why does it keep doing that? Why does it keep... What the hell's going on? See, it keeps disappearing. There it goes. Well, R.I.P. to all my artisan mems, bro, or whatever it is. My artisan memories.
Oh, 7 in chat.
Yo, let me see. Next one goes. What is happening, bro? Always the long animation. Let me catch up with chat. The thing is, I hate about enhancing BS FGA is how much mems they cost to repair. That's a fact. Nah, it's fine. Use the artisan memory. If you don't, you would have done. And yeah, I mean, I've never used them. I've had them for such a long time, so I might as well, you know. I might as well use them. I just wholeheartedly believe now that it is not worth enhancing weapons like this, dude. This is crazy work, dude. Last time I touched a Black Star, I said it would be the last time that I did this, and apparently I did not learn my lesson then. But I very much so should have learned my lesson.
Let's see if you learn it now. On the next episode.
No, I'm definitely going to learn. I'm not doing this garbage again, bro. I'm not doing this garbage again. Look at this!
Somebody's timestamp. I want you to timestamp it, and like 6 months from now, when you tap another fin, you go back.
Dude, whenever I have a stupid ass idea like this, somebody please send me a clip of myself saying, do not under any circumstance ever partake in this stupidity again. Here we go. We are back at Tet. Attempt number 4.
4.
Oh my god, man. We're going to hit a 274 stack, bro. Should I just do the 294 for that extra?
But don't do a skip. Do it slowly.
Yeah, we're just
That's
going
right,
to we're
you're
going to
good on
go
5.
We're going to go heavy here. Let's see. This is an ad to buy pen. No, 100%, bro. This is an ad to buy pen.
Yeah, I didn't have 100 bill. I didn't have 100
You gotta
bill
laugh.
in.
You gotta laugh. You gotta laugh not to
300.
cry, bro. You have to laugh so that you don't cry. It's the only way, bro. You just have to laugh and try not to cry, bro.
Now you have another 300 for your accessories.
Alright, it'll go on 5.
Lord have mercy, dude. This is
By the way, that's
demon
how they used
mode.
to push fail stacks before the hunger were cheap. They just pushed it with pushing pens to trying to make pen black stars.
I'm going to use this 99 stack, and then I'm going to add this to it, because I don't care anymore, bro. I just want this thing to happen, and it's not happening, bro. Yo, I'm overstacking everything and still being punished. This is horrible, bro. Hey, look, I
Overstacking
can
is not
buy
the way.
artisan memories.
Yeah, the pity used to be like 20.
Don't you dare buy
Hold on,
artisan
hold on.
mems.
Oh no, I have nothing. I have a.
Don't you
Are
dare
they
buy
on
artisan
sale?
mems like that. Only buy them in deals.
There is a deal. There is a deal.
You can't buy that one. Knowing you, you can't buy that one.
Man, this is. I'm trying to get the real BDO experience here, guys. Make it 300, save it. No, this is crazy, man. Oh, I got hydrated by Scourge Fist. My bad, brother. I got you. And Praise, thank you for the follow. Appreciate you, man. Dustin with the voice of horror in my ear. Buy it. Do it. It's a good deal. By the way, that's like $360, Dust. By the way. Everything in this game is like, hey, would you like to casually drop $400 to $500? Here, let us help you, you know?
Oh, it's
Like,
36
let us help
bucks.
you out.
It's 36 bucks, not 360.
Oh, was it 36? Okay, yeah, 30K. Okay, $36. That's not horrible. That's not horrible, man. Now you making me think about it, bro. Okay, buy it now.
I told you knowing you should buy it because it's better than most of the shit you do buy.
Now, take into consideration, Dust, that in the last 30 minutes, I went through twice that much. So I went through like $70 worth in the last 30 minutes and have not gotten this weapon. I basically need to get this weapon to pen so I can smash it with the pen weapon that I already have and make the new weapon. It's called a Sov. So it's just not nice, man. This game is just not nice to people. I'm just gonna drop this 113 in here, bro, because I'm sick of trying and waiting, bro. There's a 200, 192. There we go. Of course not. Of course not. Why would that go? Why? You know what? Timeout. How much is it to tap my Sov weapon? Is it really expensive?
Kron only.
1,300 crowns. That's not bad.
Or what's the percentage?
I have a primordial stone right here.
Do you have the crowns for it? Because you're not gonna downgrade this one.
Yeah, don't freaking downgrade the Sov.
Yeah, I'm about to have the crowns for it. I just want to try.
Why not try your accessories?
Ron King always has a secret stash.
Don't buy it. You got 14k relics. $36 ain't bad. You guys are all horrible, bro. Kron King secret stash, bro. I just make horrible decisions. I'm like, what? Going to debt? Let's go. Sign me up, coach. Use Cronstones. 220 something recommended stack. I have a 270. That's only 7% chance. 8.
Don't use it 270. You're gonna use it right after.
Don't use
Don't
it.
you have it? There, don't. It's too high. Don't you have like a 200 that you can put fail stacks on?
Let me see. I do have a 200 that I can put fail stacks on. I don't think I have hungers though. 6%. Screw it, bro. Let's send it. Let's send it off a 6% chance.
Don't do a skip. Let's go.
One good tap. One good tap on the main weapon on the Awake Sage.
Good luck.
Nope. Worth noting, I have failed this 18 times now. I'm I'm about to pity everything, bro. I am going to be the pity king. Have I gotten anything?
King and the pity king.
The Kron pity master, bro. 3,000. Revenge. I have not had a good time, brother. I have not gotten any luck with any of this. The good news is...
Okay.
Yeah, the good news is that I mean, I've built stacks for days, bro. Like, big stacks for days. The cron try method, I only have like 500 crons, or else I would be trying it, bro. To go to Tet is 500 crons. I'm not wasting it on this bullshit, I'll tell you that much. 160 something, 200 stack, why not, bro? Send that shit.
No, 200 is way too high. Should stop at 200.
Apparently it's not, bro, because it keeps failing at 200.
But it barely gives you any more percentage. You have 170s, use those before. Or 150.
Yeah, I'm running out of mems though, dude. What did it say it wanted me to use?
Use an 80. Just use an 80.
Yeah, I'll use an 80. Yeah. We'll skip this. Of course. Why would it work, bro? Why would it work?
Use 40, use 80, and then like push up to 200, then 300. Depends.
Try, bro. I'm sending it, bro. See, I keep sending it on the 200s and it just won't work.
Don't use the 200s though. Save them. You're gonna need them for the other shit.
Bro, I got a good amount of them right now. I will eventually have more 200 stacks than I need, I think. What's the point of them if you pity everything? Dude. Oh my god. I think I'm on a warpath to pitying everything. Look at these memory fragments just drain out of my account, dude.
Yeah, now you know Artisan, so they're gonna train up quickly.
The good news is that I made like 9 or 10 bill fishing last night, so that was nice.
Bad news that you lost way more already.
Yeah, that's the horrible news, is that it's not going too well for me. Now we're out here dumping 80 stacks. Hey, Z! What's up, homie? Thank you for the raid, brother. We are experiencing BDO for the first time.
After a year,
15 hours, bro.
After a year in the game,
right? Yeah, for the first time we are experiencing this. Welcome in, raiders from Z Stream. Big love, man. Thank you all for being here. I am attempting my first raw tappage of a Black Star weapon so I can make my Sov main hand. However, I cheated a little bit and I'm using all my nader slots, and I also went through like 600 something artisan memories. It is not going it's not going well so far, bro. This has been a very painful process for me, to say the least. As you can see, I went from getting 2 TED armors and 3 taps to like not being able to do anything now with this garbage. I'm not a good weapon enhancer. I'm a good armor enhancer, bro. I should let somebody else enhance my weapons for me, because it just... Why does that keep happening? It does not work out for me, bro. Maybe I just needed the raiders to be here, bro. Maybe I needed y'all to witness this. Let's see if it'll work, bro. Look, it's going. It's on its way. We're going to drop a 206 stack on that because, of course, it failed. Oh, my God. The amount of hatred that I currently have for this game, bro. Oh, my God. This is incredible, bro. My bad. Did your shout-out work, Monkey? Did that work? Let me see.
it did not.
It did not? Ooh, 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 ooh.
Mine didn't either.
Did mine work? Hey, mine worked. There we go. Go check out Z, man. Small streamer like myself. Good person. Good dude. Great content. Knows much more about the game than I do. So, check out his stuff. Say what's up whenever you see him on. And enjoy the torture fest that this has been. But I guess it was about time for me to experience this, bro. And here we are experiencing it. Not having the best of times. Oh my God. Golden, I swear, bro, I'm telling you. 200 plus stack is light work for me, man. It's just not working out the way that I think it's supposed to. No, bro. Oh my God, dude. I can't get it to hit off of 200, bro. I can't even get it to hit off of 200.
The rumor is that overstacking enhancements actually decreases the success rate.
Oh, shit. But yeah.
I hate
but it doesn't increase it that much.
Streamer, am I on EU? I am on NA, homie.
But yeah, that's the rumor. The rumor states that less success rate if you overstack.
LOL. Unknown needs people to gank in the open world, bro. If you're on NA, you could probably show up with like a 300 gear score account and gank me, bro. Because I don't really know what I'm doing, bro. But we're doing it anyway.
Nah, 300 gear score wouldn't even be able to damage you.
Hopefully, because I
But it
would
would
be able to
funny
damage
for
them
him
either.
to fucking run around circles, just grabbing you and shit.
Right? Just try to figure it out. Just fighting for my damn life. See, bro, yo, every time, Golden. Every time.
I'm telling you, don't use it, and you're still using it every time.
It's just...
Now 300 gear score is like less than Tuvala.
Yeah.
Oh my god, man. Okay, I'm good here. No, this is diabolical, bro. Like, this is insane. I
Tivali's
cannot
like a 5
believe...
something, no? Yeah, Tivali's
This
like
has
5
been...
something.
This has been a true introduction to the pain and suffering that BDO players have endured through the years. This has been a captivating and eye-opening experience for me. No, my god, dude. No, it's not real. It's not real. If you don't believe it's real, it can't hurt you, bro. I'm gonna burn through all my memes. Oh my god, this game is insane. Revenge says, crazy I'm not mod yet after all the stuff I've done. Bro, you've just murdered me in the open world religiously, bro. You probably killed me more times than any other person, Revenge. Oh my god, dude.
Don't worry, if I could, I would even do it more. You're lucky you're in NA.
That's how I get away. A lot of the viewers are EU, so I just get away by hiding on NA, bro.
Or in Velia.
Or in Velia, yeah. Hard to kill me if I don't leave Velia, isn't it? People are like, why don't you leave Velia? Why don't you leave Velia? Because I appreciate and value my life. That is why.
That's right. People will just start spamming you with YAR requests.
Oh no. Dude, I'm overstacking everything and it's just not going, bro.
Stop. If it doesn't go anyway.
Look at that. Overstack City, dude.
Yeah, 40 is fine.
I honestly do not know what goes through the mind of people. You know what? I think I'm going to get it to Tet and sell it and just give up, bro. Because this is crazy.
Nah,
RNG
you already
catching up.
like 5 fails in.
Z says I should use that strat to not get ganked too. Revenge says I've changed, reformed. Brother, I don't think there's fixing you, bro. I think that you're going to be about that gank life forever, bro. The Reds for my channel are thirsty, LOL.
That's when you just go in there with a tanky build and you beat up the gankers. And then like, what the heck just happened? It's like, yeah, you tried to gank and it didn't work.
Okay, so yeah, my stacks are getting kind of ridiculous. I'm going to hit the 170. But I am going to add those to it, Golden.
Yeah, you can add
All right. Oh my god, I cannot believe we have finally made it here. Attempt number 5 at the Penn Black Star.
I can't believe you're that unlucky.
Oh my god, dude. Like all the luck is catching up to me, bro. RNG, like Mario said, RNG is catching up at a violent rate right now. What is the count on the flawless magical Blackstones? How many? Like, bro, this has got to be almost 300 attempts, bro. This is crazy.
I lost count.
The full tears of my enemies fuel my grinding. Damn it, Revenge. So I can be top ranks. You got this. Let me pick your stack.
How geared is Revenged?
I don't know. I think he's pretty geared. I mean, he'd be whooping the dog shit out of me. Pick my stack. Go ahead, guys. Pick my stack. We got a 312, 206, 211 times 2, 274, 197, a 300. What do we got? What are we going for? 312. That's a really high stack. It recommends 244. 312 gives us 6.4% chance. In comparison, The 270 stack gives us 5.6. 312 and 274. There's more 274s than anything right now in chat. 312, go big. I can give you my 470 stack. Man, if only you could, godlike. If only you could. Revenge says 274. 100% it goes. I'm calling Gabe Newell up right now. Who the hell's Gabe Newell, bro? Who's that guy? 312. Go big or go home. You know what? We're going to make a poll. We're going to make a poll.
Gabe is the CEO of Steam.
Poll going out, boys. We do 274 or 312. For the squatties, bro. What stack are we using?
Jesus.
We're gonna gamble 500 channel points on it. 60 seconds on the poll. Hit it. Yo, what up, B? What up, boy? We doing some gamba in BDO, man. 5 or 6% doesn't matter. That's how I feel, Khaleesi. That's how I feel. The guy who made Left 4 Dead and CS. I do like some Counter-Strike. Mr. J is on the phone. Bro, get Jay on the phone, damn it. Let's get it, boy. Let's get it, man. Now that you're here, bro, rub me with some luck, bro. Rub the bald head, bro. Rub the Buddha's belly, dog. Look, I'm going to rub my own belly, bro. Rub it everything, bro. Rub it down, brother. Oh, I have a feeling it's going to go on 7. Lucky 7, bro. But, you know, we're trying. I'm going to run out of thingies before I can make it go. All right, we got about a fifth of the time left on the poll, couple seconds. Whether we're using a 274 stack or a 312 stack to beat our head against the wall. Either way, we're going to beat our head against the wall. And the poll has ended. The poll results say, oh, really close. 54% of you say 312. 46% of you say 274. Looks like we're going big. 312 stack incoming. Oh, you didn't even turn off the skip animation. Oh, there's no goddamn way, bro. There's no goddamn way. Oh my god, I'm just out here burning stacks, bro.
Why are you skipping pen?
I'm running at it. Could you imagine it would have went off a skip, bro? That would have been diabolical. 170 something stack. I don't give a shit, bro. We're gonna 206 that shit. Just so I could downgrade anyway. This game...
Use the 170. God damn it.
This game effing hates me, bro.
He loves you. Thinks you're building fail stacks. Because you're using way too high of a stack.
all the high stacks are just failing right away, dude. Oh, man. This is brutal, dude.
Telling you, the game thinks you're building fail stack. It just gives you what you want. Because you're overstacking as fuck.
Oh my god, dude. Oh my god. Without the skip, Z, man. Bro. Why skip? Why? Because I suck at this game, sire. Because I'm trash. Your boy works for Waste Management. I'm the guy that drives the truck that picks up the dumpster in this goddamn game, dude. Baited by skip tinfoil. Griefing, bro. This is bad. Ladies and gentlemen, I have never before been more frustrated by a video game in my existence. I just want to point out that small fact. Try. There we go. 160. We don't even care, bro. We're going to 211 you, bro. It's just so you can break. I have 100 memory frags left to my name, bro. We are about to have to conclude this episode of Dragon Ball Z until I can go farm memory. I'm farming memory frags for the rest of the week, bro. Now I'm committed. Now I got to make a video on how much this shit sucks. Now I'm going to push it to pen, bro. Now I got to do it, bro. Now I'm locked in. This is what they wanted, bro. This is what the boy Jay wanted, bro. He wanted me locked in. We're dialed now. There's no surrender now. Now we got to do it, bro. Brother, the amount of trash this experience has been is just incredible, dude.
Welcome to my world.
Oh my god. Overstacking. 211, bro. Come. No, oh my god. There's no way. There's just no way. I'm getting trolled, bro. There's 100% chance of rain that I'm getting trolled. My stacks are like 216, 212, 212. Brother, stop the pain. Like, this is... Stop the abuse, bro. This is like the Michael Jordan meme. What are you doing? Get some help.
You're gonna be
like,
you're gonna be so relieved when that thing finally goes pen.
oh my god! If it, you think it's capable of going pen at this point? I'm thinking it can't even go pen, bro. We're gonna do a 40 stack, bro. I don't even think I have anything that I could sell. I'm out of memory frags. I'm out of options, bro. Why did I choose a stupid... Whose weapon is this, bro? Whose garbage-ass class is a battle axe for?
Guardian, I think.
What trash is this garbage, bro? Whoever sold me this needs to... Who made this? Is the guy's name on this?
No.
This guy needs to go to jail immediately, bro. Whoever's weapon this is needs to go to jail. I don't think I have anything I could sell, bro. How does one go about buying more memory frags here, bro? Damn. I'm broke, bro. Can I sell some Kafras, bro? I don't have enough Kafras to my name, brother. This is... I don't even have shit I could sell. I'm experiencing BDO poverty at an alarming rate, bro. I want to keep trying, bro. I'm about to sell some of these back, bro. How much money do I get if I sell 3,000 of these? Guys, do not take financial advice from Kron King Erkulez, please. We're about to sell back ancient relic crystal shards that we're going to use to get memory frags, just so that we can buy memory frags. Because somebody please go buy my relic shards, bro. Somebody go buy my relic shards. I need memory fragments, bro. What is this for?
We're about to sell the one we just bought like a few hours ago.
This is for pen gear. I can sell this, right? I'm going to sell it. Bro, I'm selling things, bro. Yeah, I literally just bought these a few hours ago, and... Buy my stuff, guys. Buy my stuff. I'm out here. What is this? Whatever the hell this is. Selling this crap to. Oh, look. Something sold. Yes.
Yeah, I think chat listened.
I will continue to sell these. Now I need to buy some memory frags, bro. I'm not giving up the fight, damn it. There's only like a gajillion billion memory frags. Look at that. 100 of them. This is crazy, bro. Thank you, chat. Thank you guys for buying my shards so we can continue hating our life in this
We can continue
beautiful...
making
Yeah, we're just... Now we're locked in, bro. We're dialed in now. Now we're locked in. We're going to continue to hate life. Cancel the outfit pre-order. Yo, you're right, bro. You're right as rain.
Why do you have outfit pre-order?
Bro has to sell his furniture. Because I use it to stock up crons too.
Huh? You sell those?
I was selling them before. I don't sell them anymore because now I tap. Now my tap sessions are like 100k crons at a time. There we go. All right, let's go.
Except this one, it's just a shit ton of memory fragments.
Oh my god, dude. Like I'm just making the worst financial decisions ever right now, but this is what it has come to, chat. This is what it has come to. I think this is the best time to buy artisan memories. Yo! When they're super expensive, dude. Oh, you mean the artisans? Yeah. The ones that yeah, you're right about that.
That pack is good, like I said.
All right, let's try this again, dude. I'm gonna get the damn weapon, bro. We're gonna make this work. We got 23 of these little clickies left, bro. We're overstacking our dongs off here. Okay, back to 0. Okay. You hate me. I get it. The feeling is mutual, game. You and your stupidity is... Oh my god, dude. No, no. Oh my god, dude. Whoever programmed the thing into the game that makes you fail when you overstack, I would punch you in the face myself. This is crazy.
Not a fin, it's a team foil.
We're about to pity, try. Now, we've pitied everything today, bro. I don't even have a stack anymore, right? Trash. Drop an 80 piece in that thing. Just for it to go back down. Dude, my Nader's band is exhausted, bro. My Nader's band can't take any more pain. This is like... My Nader's band is asking for help. My memory frags, my bank. I promise you, if I had to do this way and I could not pay to win, I would not be playing this goddamn game.
Just to think about, they gave you 2 free pen black stars. That this is how much it takes to to get one.
Brother, it's just absolutely unrealistic the amount of suffering that it takes, bro. Effie says, I trust on you, bro. Yo, you trust in the wrong one, brother. You trust in the wrong one. 60% chance, bro, and we're just failing our souls off here, bro. 211 stack, overstacking. Of course it doesn't go, because why would it ever do anything to help me? Why would it do anything but downgrade, bro? Yo, this game, dude, makes me like, you know what? New rule. When I start working out now, if I ever want to hit a PR in the gym, I just have to raw tap Black Star before I do that, and I will be filled with so much rage. I feel like Atlas right now, bro. I feel like I could lift the entire world and throw it across the room. Yo, this is like... People that do this, man, I fear for the people around you in your life. You know, like, this is the type of shit that makes you want to beat people. It's just... this is entirely unhealthy as a situation. Overstacking my dong off, bro, and the game just doesn't like... What's going on here? It's not... Oh my god, no, now I don't have the little rocks, bro. Now I don't have the little rocks, bro. Oh my god, 55 hits for my first pen Black Star. That's diabolical, Hunts. Now imagine doing this without the pity system. That is the 700th time that comment has been made in chat since I've started doing this, by the way. You're now part of the crew. What can we say? You're now part of the crew, part of the ship. Enzo, oh, thank you. That means a lot to me as a pay-to-win player. Hey, look, I have some more money to collect. Now I can buy sharps, right? Now I can... It's like, oh, congratulations. Now you can continue to lose money. And I'm like, oh, that's beautiful. Thank you. Like, that's exactly what I wanted. Like, I woke up today and I was very much so looking forward to losing money in this game. Like, the 9 bill that I made fishing just went out the window. And all the massive pure bullshit that I got from Star's End over the last lifetime is gone now. Like, this is how diabolical this is. All my massive pure magic is gone. Oh, let me see. How do I select? Okay, no, never mind. We still have the prediction going, by the way. Imagine doing this without all the free fail stacks and origins. No, this is diabolical, bro. Pen Gaudier is cheaper to tap than Pen Black Star right now. I'm doing this so I can make my Sove main hand, because I have the... I'm going to have to buy more memory frags, bro. Hold on. Let me send off a message real quick. I'm gonna run out of these little things. I should just start selling more relics now, I think. No? Well, I think they'll sell. Chat's been hooking me up. Chat's been buying them relics, bro. It's already repaired, right? Okay, so I just need to I need to tap it now. Okay. I said it was gonna go on 7, bro. I got a feeling it's gonna go on 7. Bro, I'm using diabolically high stacks, and it's just not giving a shit, bro. 100 stack to try. I don't need. Look, it's saying do 70. I'm doing 101. Still not giving a damn, bro. I don't think I've ever been this stressed out playing BDO. I don't think I'm the guy that can do this thing, bro. 216, 216, 217. Screw it. We're gonna 216 stack this, bro. Oh my god, I hate this game. Oh my god, dude. There's no way you guys like playing this game. There's no way you like doing this legit. I'm convinced everyone that plays this game has to pay to win, bro. There's no way. There is no way you... I need some watermelon. Give me 2 seconds. I need some watermelon. Revenge Sons, I've never spent money. I've been grinding. Brother, you are a different breed, bro. What is happening here? I am going to consume a freaking bowl of watermelon right now because, as you can see here, I need to just something. I need to feel happy about something in my life right now. Okay, so we got a giant bowl of watermelon and we got some Celtic sea salt. And then we're just gonna do that with our lives because this is the devil's work that's happening here, bro. Whoever made this system, this is a very inhumane way of treating human beings. I don't even accept the ball rewards. I delete them. Homie's playing a whole different kind of BDO. You should try accessories that would hurt more. I got my Karazad, so luckily I've got that in a row right now. 70 stack, we'll do 100, bro. 160 stack, 160, we'll do 216, bro.
No.
It's not like it's gonna work, bro. It's not like it's ever gonna work. What's that? You want a 70? Here's 100. Oh yeah, you see, it's not like anything works. The only bro, when I find the little
I
Korean
to do it
man,
the normal way. Do
when I find
240, 280.
No, bro.
150.
We're playing hard mode. 109. See, it doesn't work anyway. We're just stack building. When I find the little Korean man that is just salivating watching this stream right now, and just laughing diabolically, bro. Okay, what do we got? We got a full rack of we got a 217. Of course it doesn't work. Why would it? Nothing in this game works. Okay, now we have to add one because I done lost all my mojo, bro. And you know what? We'll throw Valk's cries on there because we don't give a damn, and it's not like it's gonna work anyway. That's crazy. That this is life for me right now. You know what? Is Twin still in here?
Yep.
Brother, I love you, man, but don't ever share life experiences about BDO with me again. Don't ever bamboozle me into doing some stupid shit like this again. This has got to be the dumbest thing I have attempted to do in this game. And I have a long track record of stupid things that I have done in this game.
Option to pay to win, and I'm one of those some of us.
Oh my god, dude. This has been a learning experience, guys. I have learned a lot from this.
If you want the truth, if you want the truth, I did this over the course of several weeks. Like farming memory fragments and freaking just I kept clicking at it until it really went.
I love fast tracking things in life, so this is more my jam right here, you know?
That's why I was so freaking excited when I finally got my pen Black Star main hand for my shy.
Oh my god.
I was like, thank God. And then I turned around and immediately did the freaking Deck Tuvala weapon quest. and I turned it into a Sovereign.
Dude, there's just no way. There's just Golden. Look at the amount of stacks that I have over 200 right now, bro. This is crazy, man. What kind of garbage is this, dude? Oh my god.
Can I tilt you a bit?
What?
Look at my live in Discord.
Hold on. Do it slow. Don't skip, bro. Bro, if I do it slow, we'll be here for 60 days and 60 nights, brother. Hold on. Let me see what you got in your live. How do I watch this thing? What do you got going on there? Oh my god, you have a plethora of hammers. How many hammers is that? Like 10 hammers?
8. Wait, where is it?
Oh my god, bro.
Clock my made it on cooldown. Where are they? There they are.
Oh my god, dude. You have an army of hammers. That's wild work.
I still haven't got the ones from the current event bullshit.
This is insane, dude. I have found a new love and respect for you guys in the BDO community.
There you go.
That
I still haven't got those
willing...
three more on the way.
Right.
Alright, we're back at Tet. Attempt number 6. At a pen weapon.
Alright, who's playing Key of the Twilight?
And we said we were going to go with the 274 stack this time. Alright,
who's playing Key of the Twilight?
somebody. We're going to go to our spot and we're going to try again. Use an 80 stack. It's 8 out of 9 pity. Well, we're here now, Rar.
Please, you still have stacks.
You're come out of this experience stronger or just more depressed?
A little bit of both.
I think that I'm going to come out of this experience. Good question, by the way, Mario. I think that I'm going to come out of this experience with more understanding and having an eternal respect for those of you who did this free to play and those of you who did this before a pity system. It's absolutely insane. Buffalo says, "Let me take you to my spot." I gotta suffer with my spot, Buffalo. This is my spot. Let's go with a song here. Let's go with this song. Come on, guys. We can do this. We can do this. Is salt on watermelon a thing? I've never seen it before. Alex, it's absolutely delicious,
oh, yeah.
bro.
It's a thing.
Salt on any fruit is a thing, bro. Especially because watermelon's really hydrating.
Cantaloupe. With salt. Oh, man. But yes, it's good on watermelon, too.
Oh my god, dude. That boy said easy grats. Oh my god. I'm gonna get off stream and F and go cry, bro. The amount of resources that I have just drained on my account, bro. There's no way, dude. I said it was going to go on 7. I said it a long time ago. 7 is my number. Lucky 7s. Okay? So I will sit here and do this until my 7th try. I will do this until my 7th try. And it's going to go on 7. So I want a 160. How about a 180?
180 is fine.
We're going to go on 7, baby. As soon as we're done downgrading first.
But first, you must downgrade.
You must downgrade several times. You must hate everything in existence in life.
You must suffer.
You must suffer. I need to start skipping it again. You're making me want to take very long break from BDO, brother. I'm making me want to take a really long break from BDO, Khaleesi. This is some bullshit, dude. This is turbocharged caca, dude. These just 60% fails are just not it, bro. I'm gonna run out of memory frags again. Try, let's go. 200 something stack. Who gives a shit? Well, maybe a 191. Yeah, 191. There you go. Why would it go, bro? Why would it go? It don't even like to do that. It doesn't even, going is not a thing that it likes to do. And then there goes another 80 something stack. Like, I wondered why I had so many of these advice about garbage things, and now I understand that they are
yes,
a brutal and essential part of this game.
And now you understand you're gonna need more.
Yeah. Alright guys, it looks like we're out of memory frags again. We've canceled pre-orders on shit. Oh my god. I don't know what to do anymore. This is very troublesome. I don't have enough silver. Okay, I'm poor, apparently. I'm going to sell some more ancient relic shards in order to be able to do this, guys. If y'all could help the boy out and purchase some of them, that would be absolutely phenomenal of y'all. I'm going to sell this stupid bird meats, bro, because that's garbage.
Oh, man, you got to feed that to your workers.
I got them the blue chicken, bro. I got them the good chicken.
Yeah, but you need the green chicken.
Oh,
Hey, don't do it. Oh, wait,
No.
The blue chicken's the procs, right?
Yeah, you just need that regular chicken. You know, at least I got my watermelon, bro. Like Leroy Jenkins. At least I got my chicken.
Leroy! Yeah!
Alright, guys. We're just waiting on some of y'all to come in here and buy these ancient relic crystal shards. I said I was going to go to 7 on the Black Star. I can't give up the fight until I make it to 7. It will go on 7. We're not even going to think about that. We're not even going to think about having to do all these relic shards for the remainder of the week to grind out this second Pen Black Star and make my main hand Sov weapon. We're not even going to think about that, bro. At this point, I might have to been better to buy one of the pens for 78 bill. 100% Armageddon. It would have been a better idea. But you know what? I got to make a YouTube video, and a lot of people are going to shit on me about this like they do everything else in the world. That whole morning spent doing relics, poof. 100%, bro. That's exactly what just happened, Scout.
I can't wait to see what Bald Squadron has to say about it.
I know. That's
I
more than
wonder-
this one morning.
I wonder if I'll finally get some credit. Like, well, at least he tried to play the game for the first time, you know?
They did it. Minus the memes, the artisans.
But at least I burned through all my artisans, so there's that.
Clean slate. Make it
Guys, can I interest you all in some memory frags while they're at a high price? Just go ahead here and purchase out these ancient relic crystal shards that you see right here. I got 1,000. You know what? I'm gonna sell them for the cheapest amount. Go get them, boys. The cheapest amount. Relisting them, bro. The cheapest amount. Make some money, bro. Somebody min listing them. Somebody go eat, baby. I need to tap this damn Black Star, bro.
Men on a mission.
You Michael says, I won't shit on you. I'm proud of you for being a man. I'm finally out here trying to struggle like you guys, bro. I'm like, I need to go down and struggle with my people, damn it. This is what happens. I put down the pay to win
elbow.
one time, and I suffer, bro.
The people's elbow.
I probably spent 30 bill now. Jesus. Laugh says, plus respect. Respect earned. Thank you, Laugh. Yeah, hey, Buffalo, I'm not wrong. It's a good deal, man. We need
Memory
we need-
frags are max price again.
Yeah, we need some content here, guys. Refi says don't overstack, bro. It's the only configuration that I come in, Refi. I just have to full send everything, bro.
Gonna need a stack for the next enhance.
Just use Blackstones for stacks. Arrow, stacks are not the problem right now. Memory frags are the problem right now.
Memory frags are always the problem.
This is PA's way of keeping me wailing. Bro, PA should know that I'm going to be wailing regardless. They're going to make me pick up... They're going to make me pick up those artisan memories, bro.
Yeah, bro, if you got some Honglim loot, sell that shit.
No, he needs it.
Bro, I think I sold all my Honglim loot.
No, I mean, if he still has trash loot anywhere.
Oh, the trash.
Yeah, I think... Oh, man, I don't think I have trash loot like that. The only real grind I did was Honglim.
You sell your
Yeah,
400.
Honglim trash loot's kind of valuable. It's like 20k a pop.
You sold your
I-
400k stack.
Yeah, I did sell it. I can sell this shit. The stack building shit. I don't need that.
Those won't sell. The Faint Origins, those won't sell.
Oh,
Trust
they
me, I got
won't
like,
sell?
yeah, trust me, I've had like max amount I can have up for like months, and not a single one of
Yeah,
them.
there's tons of them on the market.
Damn. Yeah, I'm not a big grinder, so I don't exactly have anything I can sell. I can sell, well, can I sell this crap in here?
Yeah, but it's not worth too much.
Yep. Damn, we're down bad right now, bro. Where was those, Am I gonna have to sell the scrolls that I just bought, bro? I'm making very horrible financial decisions, bro. Sell your trace. What is a trace?
Life skill shit.
I don't know the
Truth of-
pain of selling.
Truth of nature. You can run the scrolls.
Yeah, Aro, I have definitely enhanced Manos outfits, by the way, for sure. I have. So I kind of know that pain a little. Oh, there we go. Collect. Okay. Okay, we got a little bit. We got a little bit. Let me see.
Don't sell those, just run them whenever, and then do another enhancement session.
Okay, hopefully that's enough memory frags to get my 7th click out of the way. I just want to make it to 7, guys. I just want to make it to 7. What the hell happened to my memory frags? I left them in the market. Okay, there we go.
Looks like it's been through an arch. Oh, not you. Your weapon.
Alright, I think I can do this 2 more times before I'm out of memory frags again. Yeah, I'm gonna be running scrolls all goddamn week trying to do this, bro. Search trace, a couple mil. Yeah, I don't have too many of them either. PA needs to speed up the scroll mechanics. I agree 1000%. You get more value for buying, for running the scrolls than buying mems. I am in complete understanding of that, Barry. But right now, we are on a mission. We are just hell-bent on this 7th click. This has been an absolute nightmare. No one is having a good time here right now.
Eric is not known for making good life decisions.
I'm
It's
not
everyone
Especially not in video.
Keep selling you memory fragments.
Yeah, right. Everyone's like, yeah, we're gonna make some memfrag money. Yeah, my life decision choices are just absolutely horrendous. Dude, I'm telling you, I'm hell-bent on smacking this thing. Alright, let's go, baby. We got a 216, some 221s. Screw it, we're gonna burn that 216 stack. Of course, of course. Why would that work? Why would that ever work? Of course. Oh, bro. Oh, I absolutely despise this entire process, dude. Oh my god. Look at me, guys. I'm a real BDO player. I'm miserable like the rest of you now. This is crazy. Use artisans.
One of us. One of us.
One of us. Basically, Golden. Aro, use artisans, brother. I burnt through 600 something artisans that I had. I have thrown everything at this stupid Black Star weapon. Whoever invented Black Star weapons is not a nice guy.
Amen to that, bro.
Try. Nah, bro, I'm just like Mr. Build the Stack right now, bro. I'm Bob the Builder on these goddamn stacks.
Can we build it? Yes, we can.
I just F that up too. We're out of memory fragments once again. Use 130 on Tet. It will go, bro. This laugh. We've tried everything. We've done everything. We're just out of gas, bro. I don't have nothing else to sell, bro. Like, we're just... Oh, my God. I'm going to try to sell these stupid scrolls now. I'm min-selling them. Like, I'm literally just pissing away money now, bro. Just pissing away money, bro. Oh, my God. For the content, boys. For the content.
You're gonna have to sell Soul to the Black Spirit to get that freaking 7th click.
Bro. Yo, this is crazy, bro. This is absolutely insane. I am like having a Joe Exotic moment, bro. I'm never going to financially recover from this garbage.
Hey guys, I think we
Oh
broke
my
Eric.
god. No, you have broken my spirit in ways I didn't think it imaginable, bro.
You broke Erk. Own up to your mistakes.
And Brandon, I feel you. This is what it is. It is an experiment in what it is like to experience life as a regular BDO player for a minute. And it is,
Someone who cannot pay to win.
without a shadow of a doubt, it is a miserable experience, bro. I do not wish this on anyone, and sadly, it is an experience you are all too familiar with.
You're desensitized to it at some point. It's like,
Oh
whatever.
my god, dude. Oh my god, Tet. We have arrived, ladies and gentlemen. Click number 7. Was the boy Erk right? Erk the Oracle claimed 7. Come on, guys. I think I've suffered enough. All right? It wants a 2-something stack. Let's see what we got. We got a
Stop that bitch, we're at
280.
It is
How much is a
suffering.
300? 6.2%. Damn.
But at 318.
220, 4.6, 280, 5.8. I think we're gonna go 280 with it.
Literally getting the pity is not even on rate.
Now,
Yeah,
now,
turn
now
off
I'm
skip.
committed,
Turn
bro.
off skip. Yeah, make
Come
sure you
on,
turn
go
off.
for the boy. Skip off before I commit war crimes. Damn it, Z. The highest of the high and the lowest of the low. You can add your hunger. I don't even think I own hungers anymore. Oh, I do. I own hungers, but we're good. We're chilling. We're vibing, bro. I can add these 2 shitty hungers, right? Devour. $284 on the stack. 5.88% chance. Said Z, that's my line. Did he use his hammers? Chief, I have used all of my hammers as soon as I got them. Hammers do not last in my inventory. Most players spend months to pen their BS. This will be my second main hand that I get to that.
Find a cool spot to enhance.
All right.
Find a new one.
Hit me. No, we're gonna do it here. We're locked in. All right. Go ahead. Hit me with the chant, Golden. Hit me with the chant. Hit me with the one of us. One of us. There you go.
One of us. One of
One of us.
One of
One of us. One of us. One of us. On 7. On 7. On 7. I hate this goddamn game. I'm about to throw my goddamn watermelon across the room.
We lost
This
him.
is garbage, bro. I hate this shit. I'm about to uninstall this game right now. I'm kidding. But this is garbage, bro. Oh my god, there's no way. I didn't think I could grow to hate something so desperately, bro.
Yeah, most of us don't do this in one sitting.
221 stack, screw it. We're just can't stop now. Can't stop, won't stop. Rockefeller, bro. Oh, look at that. Gone. I think I've gone as far as I can go. This is crazy. This is absolute
Not
diabolical
until it's broken. Not until
insanity. Yeah, we oh, look at that. I even skipped it. Yeah, I guess I gotta go until I run out of memory frags, or else,
until it's dead.
you know, until it's dead, or I'll have 1,000 years of bad luck. I just gotta keep justifying it like a true BDO player. If I quit now,
Just
then what if I would have made it? You know what I'm saying?
it always
Like, I can't-
goes up when you're fucking dirt poor. When you have nothing else to clear to do.
when you're on your last leg, bro. No, not
That-
that time,
that's when
apparently.
it goes up.
Yo, this game, dude.
It will drain you for everything you have, and then it will work.
Ah, you make so many people happy now. You know what, Mario? I think you're right. I think this is the video that all of the people in the BDO community wanted to see from me. I think this is the kind of pain they wanted me to experience firsthand. I think I finally hit the video that'll make the people happy. Because they just talk shit to me all the time. So this might be the video that just, you know, that people are like, you know what? That was a good one.
Worth a watch.
Oh my god, dude. I just can't with my life right now, dude. This is worth a watch. Damn it.
Got Blue gonna
Damn
eat
it.
on this one.
Oh, damn it, Golden, bro. Look, I know that the BDO community is like, rah, 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 you don't know shit. We done been in these trenches forever, but I have not been in these trenches forever, and I am very uncomfortable here. These are not my waters, bro. Oh my god, this game's not real, bro. It's not a real game. This is not a real game. Like, I have gone to casinos and spent real money with better odds than this shit. It's like the thing it does is that it's just on a full downgrade spiral, bro. I ran out of little rocks again, bro. You know what, bro? This is one of those days where I'm driving home with the goddamn music off, bro. Not even, like, when I stop at red lights on the way home today, I'm not going to look at the car to the left of me or the right of me. I'm just going to look forward. And I'm just going to have the music off and the air conditioning real low so nothing makes noise. And just contemplate what the fuck I just did with my life, bro.
This is one of those scenarios where when you do it long enough, you're more pissed about running out of shit than you are of it failing.
Yep.
I feel that, bro.
It's like, damn it, I'm out of rocks. Damn it, I'm out of memory frags.
Laughs. You gotta be shitting me, bro. This fucking game. That's exactly what it's like. I'm out of rocks. I'm out of memory frags. I'm out of sharp stones. I'm out of every goddamn thing I hated here, bro. Oh my god. This... Look, I have played a very different version of this game than most of you. Those of you who enjoy this kind of version of the game like to be tied up and hit with leather shit in your private life. This is the only logical explanation for you enjoying playing the game this way. There's no other explanation.
Oh, I never said I enjoyed it.
You gotta have something wrong with you, bro.
It's a means to an end.
I'll tell you what's wrong with me. I don't have a choice.
What do I drive, Refi? I will show you. This what I drive, bro. You probably can't see it because I'm not logged in, but right there. This is my Instagram if y'all want to go check it out. It's just I am Erkulez on Instagram. I have a wrapped M4 and my gaming ape is giant on the hood. So it's kind of cool. It doesn't let me see the post because it wants me to sign in, and I'm not doing that right now. But I drive a wrapped M4. So it's pretty fun, but not today. Today, nothing is fun today, bro. Swipe Erk, you will have everything. Look, I'm staying true to the game. This is my honest BDO experience. This weapon right here that has failed 7 times. We need a counter on how many of those... My editor's going to have a nightmare editing this because I'm so sloppy with it, but please put how many of these flawless magical bullshits were used in the making of this video so that people understand exactly how much I suffered and put how many of the...
I want to know how many memory fragments you used. Memory and artisans.
How many artisan memories on the video have like a stupid little magical Blackstone counter and an artisan memory counter and a memory fragment counter and all the counters, because this video is... Somebody said it earlier, bro. Somebody said it earlier.
You know what? I can make it even better. Just how many tries to, like, try to duo and succeeded? How many duo to try that succeeded? Like, 1 out of, I don't know, 10 attempts succeeded. You know what I mean?
Yeah, just cook something up, man. But Lav said it earlier, the most realistic video experience. And then Zero said, this is reality. You guys are 100% right on this. That full introspective car drive, I'm dead. Bro, that's what's about to happen, Z. Let me see. Let me catch up with chat. Yeah, I get more pissed running out of stuff than failing. That's where I'm at, Brandon. Laugh says, no one likes the version. This version, just what needs to be done to upgrade gear. This is crazy, bro. I would rather go out and make some money, bro, and then come and just clickety cronstone, bro. Bippity boppity boop. Clickety cronstone, bro. Classic video experience. Oh, fuck. I'm out of insert item name here. I guess it's back to grinding silver. Arrow, I am not comfortable with this, but I'm going to do this for the culture, bro. I'm going to do this for the culture with this piece of shit battle axe. I am going to do this for the culture. And then there will be, if you like this video, there will be a part 2 of this video. Clearly, there will be a continuation, but this goddamn battle axe is going to become a Pen Blackstar battle axe, and I'm going to trade it in with my trash ass Pen Blackstar Keeve, and I'm going to have a Sov main hand weapon, or my name isn't Erkulez. Damn it.
The Kron King
nice,
Hercules.
good luck. Right, Kron King Erkulez. I swear one of my guildies is doing the same thing as you at the same time. Brother, I pray for that guildie's sanity. That succeed announcement been popping off for the last few hours. LOL. Bro, you have not even hard the mark on how much people use in the past. No, I can imagine, dude. I can imagine, Zero, but people wanted some actual go out there and experience the game content. There's an overwhelming amount of YouTube comments that expresses a desire for me to learn the game and understand things, and I think that this was a really big reality check for me in grinding memory frags. Yeah, thank you, Twin. Thank you for this experience, which has now caused me more blood pressure and more of a heart condition. This is crazy. But I think that people will appreciate seeing this, because I literally went out, like, part 1, there's going to be 2 separate videos. The first half of the stream, or the first majority of the stream, I was out there doing relics, grinding up my memory frags, thinking I was going to make some money, and then I had the stupid decision to do this garbage with my life, and I got the real deal experience to, like, how difficult it has been for BDO players to achieve the gear that was not that difficult for me. Especially
was that expensive for you?
Yeah, but these 2 pieces, I literally 3-tapped 2 TED armors. 3-tapped 2 TED armors, and then one of my recent YouTube videos shows how I got the other 2 TED armors, and I got really carried on being full TED. So I hadn't really experienced it, you know? Does your editor play BDO? Not at all. Not a clue. But they've been doing my stuff for a little bit, so they kind of have an understanding of how it goes. We suffered before the pity system, bro. You have it light. No, I feel you, Arrow. That's, like I said, that comment has been dropped like 800 times. But even with the pity system, this is flabbergasting, bro. Imagine farming for the stacks and memory frags, then failing 10 times. This is crazy. We need the redemption arc. I agree. But if there's any plus side at all, 290 stack, 318, 226, 222, 226, 221, 196, 300, 197. Like the stacks are stacking right now, you know?
You finally have stacks for your accessories. All of them.
Yeah, so
For all of them.
if nothing else, we have built some stacks.
To be honest, you're gonna need those stacks. It's not all bad. Those are some good stacks that you not gonna have otherwise.
We're gonna put them in order just so they look nicer, you know? But it's been crazy, bro. There we go, 197. Oh no, there's a 2 something here. Wait, did that work? Okay.
You want me to make another one just to use my hammers on? Okay.
What
Like,
do you
get a clean one, enhance it all the way to 10, raw, and then you just use my hammers for that.
Oh my god. Don't be motivated by my treachery, bro. This has been
Yeah, but
chaos.
I will do it the smart way, not like you, impatient way.
Yeah, this is very impatient. But I do like how my stacks look now. 318, 300, 290, 226, 226, 222, 222. We've got some fat stacks, ladies and gents. We got some fat stacks. And then we still have 4 200s here.
It's such a bad luck on getting tapped, it's insane.
This has been horrible, dude. Why you don't make preps for offhand Sove instead? Way more gains, because I'm doing it all. Nothing in my account makes sense the way that I went about any of the process, because I'm just focusing on individual slots, right? Like, I got all my armor slots, and everyone's like, "Oh, why don't you get your accessories first?" And it actually worked out doing it my way, because now they're releasing new armors, and I'm fully ready for the new armors. I just care about individual slots, right? Like, I'm gonna get this really high, and then I'm gonna get this really high, and then I'm gonna get this really high. So it doesn't matter if you're just going full end game with it anyway. So I'm just slowly building it all up. A lot of BDO is grinding 10 hours to upgrade, and all that money gets poofed. You needed the stacks for accessories, so it worked out. Yeah. But I mean, I built a couple 200 stacks, bro, and I could have just used hungers to build them up more. And I had 4 200 stacks here, so I really didn't need to make those stacks in that way. But I guess.
Yeah, but now you have the hungers for other stacks. Or to push them even further.
Yeah, you're right. I can push those further. Turn-based strategy game, just one more turn. BDO, just one more tap. No, literally, dude. I remember storing stacks on alts back in the day.
I still store stacks on alts.
Yeah, I did not want to do that. Oh, look, there's cronstones here. Wait a minute.
Selectable. I don't think
Maids?
the constants are the best painting by there.
Oh, we're gonna go with the artisan memories for sure. Just because we're gonna continue this episode of Dragon Ball Z. So here's what we're gonna do. I don't want maids. I have 50 maids and 40 maids. I have 51 and 40, so I don't really ever run out of maids. Essentially, so I'm good without the maids. But tomorrow I'll be back on at 9 a.m. stream 9 to 5 as usual. What I'm gonna do is I'm gonna keep going through these 10k relics, and then use these other ones. Like I'm just gonna stack up like 20k mem frags, bro, and I'm probably gonna pick up this artisan bundle tomorrow. And the real time gate now is that I don't have any more massive pure magics, bro. Editing note, also put in how many massive pure magics I wasted on this garbage, dude. Well, I guess that doesn't matter because that's a part of the little rocks that go
It's
for
the rock. You just
yeah, we just need a rock counter on this flawless magical
I'm telling you,
blackstone.
just do like total like do attempt, try attempt, death, and pen attempts, and like how many succeeded out of each. And you can put like how many times you pity and like close it up.
It'll be a lot though. That's a lot of work for the editor. I think what I'm gonna do is how many memory frags, artisan memories, and then those little black stones were wasted, and that should be good enough. Because these will tell you how many taps in total, you know, and it'll be a total to pen essentially. How many total taps it took to go to pen. Keeping in mind that I have been overstacking the entire time. This is crazy. Was kind of wondering how the hell you were going.
What is you understack the fucking pry one, which is the worst.
Yeah. It's a higher stacks, but you answered that. Yeah. This is an episode of Looney Tunes. No, literally what it's been, Arrow. Let me take a look at something real quick, guys. Because I am reaching the end of the line here. And I do have to get home. Let me see if any of my usuals are on. Alright, I'm going to break a new record here. And I always raid the boy. I really like his content. And he's playing WoW Classic with me, so he's helping me make some other content. Urka's losing it like me. He's just parkouring. Bro, literally, bro. Once again, before I do this, the two people that I almost always raid is Z and Lunai. Once again, for those of you that are here, another quick shout out to the boy Z. If you have not already, go follow the boy. Makes dope video content. Part of the squad. And then the other person that I'll be raiding. So when I don't raid Z, I raid Lunai. So I'm going to go ahead and raid Lunai. But this will be a historic raid for Lunai, because this has been my peak viewership. So it's going to be a big raid for him, man. Say what's up to the boy. Send him love from Erk. Hit that follow on him. I will leave y'all there, and I'll be back tomorrow at 9 a.m. to get into something. We'll see what I get into, but it'll be fun, man. Big love from Erk, man. I hope everybody has a great week. Don't punch anybody at work. Kiss your mamas. Kiss your babies. Kiss your partners. And get some sleep. Drink a lot of water. Hydrate. Erk loves you, man. You'll catch this content on YouTube soon, alongside some more chaotic shit that I'm always putting on there. But everyone have a great day, and thank you so much for being here and experiencing my first time real BDO struggle. But alright, I'll catch y'all, man. Be easy. And Twin left me with a hydrate at the end. Let me grab that real quick, my bad. Alrighty, y'all. Have fun.